What's up, chuds? Is it Napler time? Well, yeah, you can be bald in this. I guess we could turn into a Napler. I know in the first game, like, the more points you put in melee, like, the bigger and more muscular your character got. He actually grew in size. Like, it's drastic. The first game had a lot of charm. I heard some of you guys are mixed on this one. Some people think it's better, some people think it's worse, whatever. But I do remember in the first game, like, you get to a certain level of melee and, like, you're, like, 10 feet tall. Like, why do you just become 10 feet tall? I mean, it's pretty cool, but, I mean, it's just nonsense. Am I gonna do an evil playthrough? I mean, probably. That's how I always feel conflicted on stream, is that, you know, if I was playing this privately, I would always do good first. I always pick good first. But when you're streaming, people want to see the evil options. So, evil is usually more entertaining. Fine. I can appoint new mods. I can play the DLC too. Well, I'm emulating this. This is the 1.2 version, so I don't know if it comes with the DLC or whatever. I think 1.2 is the Game of the Year edition, so yes, probably. I think it said Game of the Year edition on Vimslayer. So yeah, probably. It's funny, I mentioned just a minute ago that people are conflicted on this, and I've already read several comments like, this one sucks, or this is the best one. I guess we'll see. I slightly regret... No, actually I don't regret it. I actually the opposite. I'd say I'm glad I played the first one off stream, so I could just play it normal instead of be streamer mode. But now you guys don't really know what I did. I think I still picked evil, believe it or not, because, like, Fable is very goofy, so I wasn't really incentivized to be good. I think I killed Whisper. That's the black chick, and her older brother. I'm pretty sure I killed them. I think so. So I think I picked evil in the first one. I seem to recall that. It was only a couple of years ago. I should remember. Yeah, I played Anniversary, which I know is controversial because the visuals are downgraded in some ways, definitely. I've seen the comparisons. But yeah, I played the Anniversary version, did the DLC as well. So, assuming this is like the first game, this is probably just going to be power fantasy, where after a certain point you just become unkillable god. Because that's basically what happened in the first one for me. You just get to a certain level of, like, ranged and magic and nothing can touch you. So we'll probably do that again. Me. You literally can't die in this game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, what's up, Old Sterling, I guess? I usually don't see you around this time. .360 version has a fucked up bloom. It seriously hurts my eyes. That's a lot of games from that era kind of had that. Of course, a man. I can't believe you could even pick a woman. How dare they?
Then let his destiny unfold.
Past my bedtime, yeah. Yeah, I usually stay up until like 3 a.m., so I would still be awake in your position. I shouldn't, but it is what it is. I'll have to turn it down, assuming it's this loud after this cutscene. Epic. Oh.
Oh, what was that?
What a start.
Oh, yuck. Well,
Poor urchin
I hear
you
that's
shit
lucky.
on.
Like finding a four-leaf clover. Although I think I prefer the clover.
Yeah, no shit.
Look, little sparrow.
Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. Hold on. Can I? No, I can't from here. Okay. After
Castle
this.
Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. Imagine the grand dining hall. I bet Lord Lucian's having roast duck this time of year. But he must be really lonely since his wife and his little girl died. In that big castle, all by himself.
Thank you for the exposition,
Only
Dom.
we could live there.
Yes, the poor urchin deserves to live with the rich people. Makes sense to me. I'm sensing the propaganda.
What is going on over there? Come with me, little brother.
I'm assuming the audio cutting out is probably an emulation bug or something. Unfortunately, 360 emulator is not very good compared to most of them. There's like no options. Okay, there's no master volume, so I'll just turn it down in Windows. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me turn it down this way first. Oh god, oh god.
Hello there, young Rose.
Ouch.
You look hungry.
Stuttering.
Have you reconsidered my offer?
Ooh, that's not good.
Hungry. The answer is
That's
no.
not good.
You'll be back.
I should be able to run this, no problem, but I guess we'll see. I might have to fuck around with a few things.
Filthy creep. I hate him. Oh, it's just a trader. I can't see anything past this lot. Just great.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have traveled.
One issue I had before the stream is I had to turn off VSync because it was causing an insane amount of input lag. But I might have to mess around with a few other things if it doesn't run well.
This is truly a magical mirror. For as long as you look into it, it will make you beautiful.
I'll take it.
Very wise. Now, just remember, the magic only works if you
Yeah, I
look at it
could
in
mess with the
complete
NVIDIA
darkness.
settings. Yeah.
Now this is truly a marvel. This small, unassuming box is actually a device created by the ancients, as used by the old kingdom rulers themselves.
Oh, this guy looks trustworthy. Hold on. Oh, this is still a cutscene, I guess.
Granted a single wish.
I was gonna check for
There's no such
subtitles,
thing
I
as
forgot.
magic.
No such thing as magic. Oh, God damn it! These fake ass cutscenes. Just let me pause.
Indeed, if the young are too world weary to believe in magic. Most children your age believe eagerly.
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling you, that music box is rubbish.
That's what the seller thinks. He has no idea what he stumbled upon. But you have an inkling, don't you? Some part of you wants to believe it's magic.
What? You...
Mysterious
think it could
narrator
be?
woman. She might be important.
For 5 gold coins, you could have your answer.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
Listen to me, Rose. At the end of that week, you and your little sparrow would be no closer to your dream, no closer to the inside of that beautiful castle.
What if it is real? I bet
Is
we could
real?
get 5 gold pieces.
Hold
And
on,
maybe
wait a
this could be
minute.
a way out of here
Say that
after
again.
What is there to lose, little sparrow? Come on.
Damn it.
There must be someone around here who'll pay us gold to summon.
Okay. Yes, I will Jester max until we get 5 coins. What, do I have like DLC weapons or something? What's in here? Oh, there's a wooden sword. Yeah, equip that. Yeah. A toy gun. Right, I was gonna look for subtitles. Okay, it's not here. Here, can I switch to whatever, surround is fine. Video. Game. Yes. Subtitles. I find it very funny developers can never agree where the subtitle setting should be. I swear I've found it in like 5 different
Oi,
places
kids,
across all the games
Come
I've
here a
played.
minute.
Hello, Derek. Lose something?
My arrest warrants blew right out of my hands. They could be in all corners of Bowerstone by now, and I can't leave my post. Hey, why don't you find them for me?
I wonder
You could be
if
like
somehow
little
turning off
constables.
VSync is
Sounds
causing the
fun, right?
dialogue to cut off
How
early.
much do little constables get paid?
That is very weird.
Paid?
It could be a
Listen,
frame
kids,
rate issue
these are
too,
the 5
because
most wanted criminals in
I
Bowerstone.
was warned if I turned off
Yeah?
VSync
Well, how badly do you
that
want
the
it?
emulator speed would be
Fine.
uncapped.
1 gold
So
for
that might
5
be
warrants.
fucking up the dialogue too. The thing is, the input lag was really bad, so I might have to turn VSync back on and then fuck with the NVIDIA settings, which was the other suggestion. Okay, earn a gold coin by finding the arrest warrants for Albion's most ruthless criminals. Okay.
Deal.
The warrants blew off in that direction.
Yeah, I
Through the
could
alley
cap
by
the
that bloke with
FPS
the
to
picture
30.
box.
Hold on. Shit. I don't know if it'll let me save
So-
here. How is this still a
Let's have those
cutscene? What?
warrants. But for now, let's find some more
This is the
money.
only game I've ever played where I'm allowed to control in the cutscene. Yeah, let me fix the frame rate problem. Yeah, save. Okay.
Strong arm by 2 little kids, I'll tell you.
Yeah, maybe I should have tried RPCS 3. I'm pretty sure I still have it set up. Yeah, because didn't I play, what game did I play on RPCS 3? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the Xenia emulator is not very good. Hold on. Is it? Wait a minute. Does chat troll me? I don't think it's on PS3, is it? Is chat remembering wrong? I didn't see it in Vim's lair. Why the hell? What? Random people. Why did never listen to chat? All right, hold on. All right, let me go in the NVIDIA settings and cap the frame rate. Yeah, ban the guy who said that. No, no, no. What the hell is Nvidia trying to update on my ass now? There's no updating. Don't touch me. Get away from me. I sure love technical difficulties. Hold on. Yes, Cobain, I read it about 100 times. Even in my brain, I was thinking, like, I thought this was only on Xbox, but I trusted the random guy. I think it was 2 people who said do RPCS 3. They changed this fucking... What? God, this is why I hate Windows 11, chat. Okay, hold on. Have I started yet? Yeah, I was having issues. Yeah, what the hell did they do okay. I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Alright, here we go. They changed the fucking Nvidia control panel. I have no idea why. Alright. I really should have tested this more off stream, but I got lazy. Many such cases. How many times has that fucking happened? Okay. It should work now. Let's see. Assuming the frame rate was the problem, of course. Fable 2 isn't much better on a real Xbox One. Update some years ago makes it randomly freeze, so it might be a shitty game to emulate. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I could get it on original hardware, but that I would rather just not do that right now. Let me look at something real quick before I start this up. Uh-oh, what the fuck just happened? Dude, I know I've probably said this 1,000 times since I got forced to update the Windows 11, but I fucking hate Windows 11. It's such a piece of shit. Back in the day, if a computer acted like this, you'd think you had malware. Which, you know, fucking Windows is like a virus these days. Alright, I think it'll be okay. Let's just give it a try. I'm double checking something real quick. Alright.
And so our story begins.
I stopped my strange seed to be here. You could always spread your strange seed at the same time if you got two monitors. Oh wait, did it not actually save anything? Or did I just load the wrong save?
Oh, what was that? Oh, yuck. Well, I hear that's lucky.
I think that might have
Like
fixed
finding
it.
a four-leaf
Hold on.
clover. Although I think I prefer the clover.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it was a
look,
frame
little
rate
sparrow.
bug. I think it was a
Castle
frame rate
Fairfax
bug.
looks so nice in the snow.
Alright. Oh, no, it just
Imagine
cut
the
off
grand
right there.
dining hall. I bet Lord Lucian's having roast duck this time of year.
Yeah,
He must be
fuck.
really lonely since his wife and his little girl died. In that big castle, all by himself.
Hold on. Wasn't there a fucking
Surely
frame
we
rate
could live
option
there.
here? Is it, what is it, trace? No. I don't even know what that
What is
means.
going on over there? Come with me, little brother.
There should be a frame rate display on here, shouldn't there? We can show. This sucks, chat. This sucks. Hold on, I'm opening the FAQ right now. Dude, this FAQ is ass. I'm literally just searching for like frame rate, you know, stutter. Boomer's first stream. This happens half the fucking time when I have to deal with shit. I'll let you borrow my 360, just return it for school tomorrow, yeah. Let's get through the intro of the game so I can at least save. And then,
Reconsidered my offer.
We'll never be that hungry. The answer is no.
what the hell was the
I'll be
offer?
back,
Is this
and I'll be waiting
is this dude
for you.
soliciting a teenage girl?
That filthy creep.
Not in my game. That would never happen. Ever. That definitely didn't happen.
Oh, it's just a trader.
Modern games can't do shit like that.
I can't see anything past this lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have traveled the land, accumulating wondrous and mysterious objects, which I now offer to you for the modest price of 5 gold.
Kindly take your elbow.
Consider this.
Am I using
This
raw
is
Xenical
truly a
or
magical
Xenia Manager?
mirror.
I just
As long as
downloaded
you look into it, it
the
will
latest
make
version,
you
not the experimental one, if that's what you're asking.
I'll take it.
Very wise. Now, just remember, the magic only works if you look at it in complete darkness. Ah, now this is truly a marvel. This small,
The Canary has
unassuming
some
box
updated
is
features and
actually a device
optimizations.
created by the ancients, as
like
used
what?
by the old kingdom rulers themselves. Turn the handle
Xenia
3 times,
Manager
and you
is
shall
the
be
best
granted
version.
a single wish.
There's no such thing as magic.
I mean, maybe I should check out
We
how
live in
dated
grim
this
times
version is. I don't
indeed.
know.
If the young are too world-weary to believe in magic, most children your age believe eagerly.
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling you, that music box is rubbish.
That's what the
I can't remember.
is.
Did like
He
your
has no idea
main
what he stumbled
character's
upon, but you
sister
have a
from the
weak
first game
heritage.
become immortal or something?
Some
Because
part
I'm
of you
assuming
wants
this is
to
like
believe
hundreds
it's
of years later.
What?
I really don't remember.
You really think it could be?
For 5 gold coins, you could have your answer.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
How'd she become immortal? I don't
Listen
remember
to
the
me,
story
Rose.
very
At
well.
the end of that week, you and your little sparrow would be no closer to your dream, no closer to the inside of that beautiful castle.
What if it is real?
500
We could get 5
years.
gold pieces, and maybe
I
this
could
be a way
try
out of here
download
after
the experimental version of
What is
Xenia
there to
then.
lose, little
Maybe that'll
sparrow?
fix the problem.
Come on, there must be someone around here who'll pay us gold to summon.
Okay, after we get through the intro and I can
Right,
actually
kids,
make a
come here a
real
minute.
save, I'll experiment with more shit. But we need to get through this
Hello,
first.
Derek. Lose something?
Because I don't want to play this a third time.
My arrest warrants.
Okay. Need to...
The warrants blew off in that direction. Through the alley by that bloke with the picture box.
Friends and
So,
relatives
we'll look out
with
for
a
those warrants.
lifelike
But for
instant
now,
image.
let's find some more money.
You can pose for a picture. Okay, this is probably to teach you emotes, I'm assuming.
Now, all you have to do is strike a pose for my little device. You'll be positively betwazzled by the results.
Be what?
Ah, yes, I've been improving
dialogue
my
cutting off.
vocabulary
Ah.
with a wonderful book bought from Mergo the Trader. A thesaurus.
He's a bit silly, isn't he? But this could be fun.
Guys, do you think our sister's gonna come across a horrible fate of some kind? Okay, yes. Clearly, farting is the solution.
You can shove it.
He takes us for fools.
Shit my pants.
That was somewhat lacking in... Well, it was just plain nasty, I'm afraid.
I think there might even still be a little input lag there. I don't know. Because I definitely hit A while I was in the green, like not even near the edge. I don't know.
Showing it around.
We have to find
I
more
can
ways to
almost
make some
smell
gold.
the
We
gold.
have to.
3 months, he says.
We got 1 gold piece.
Oh, what's the matter, Poochie? Does it hurt?
Of course, there's a random asshole
Hey,
tormenting
what
a
the hell are
dog
you
for no
doing?
reason.
Having a bit of fun. What's it
Kill
you-
him! Kill him! Combat!
He hit a girl.
And they clap.
Now I'm gonna hit another one.
He hit a girl! Nice job, dude! Ah, yeah, get him. You fucked. Alright. I did it.
Stop it.
Now, pet the dog. Ignore sister, pet dog.
Ow! Did you see that? That lunatic shot me right in the head. Thanks for your help. I could have taken him though.
You could have taken him. No, you got an ass beating, retard. Shut up. I can't even pet the dog?
Oh, poor thing. You've had a horrible time. Don't be scared. It won't hurt you. What you need is someone nice to look after you.
You need Canary, the dog is gonna be an eyesore.
Oh, we can't
How
keep
old
you.
is this
We
version
don't
of
have enough
Xenia?
food for ourselves. Well,
Is
I'm
it one of
sorry.
those fucking
You're wrong.
emulators where
Now
the
you just
experimental version is like 5 years ahead of the old one? It just
Come on,
makes
little
no
sparrow.
sense.
Let's go.
This autism is truly a mystery to anything even resembling a normal person. That's it. Okay. I don't know how long we gotta play to get to a real save point. Oh, well, hold on, let me check something. I'm not gonna exit out, but is it gonna... I don't want to experiment with this, because when I tried loading the save, it just restarted the whole scenario. Maybe maybe if you go through a loading zone or something.
Stuff legally.
Okay. Now you have someone's attention. I'll give him a thumbs up. Yeah, that's probably not. Yeah, shouts. Shout at the drunk. Okay. What else we got? Yeah, flip him off. I already tried the thumbs up. Be scary. Bloodlust roar. Okay, like spring water. Okay. Can I bash him over the head? Clearly, I'm supposed to get his attention somehow, right? Farting, that'll do. I'll try not to shit myself this time. Oh, it didn't start it. Oh, I have to keep holding it. What? Why is this even an option? Okay, time to move on.
They're in there, skittering and plotting.
There's beetles.
Shoot the beetles. Shoot to kill. And while you're breaking their hateful little heads open, try not to break any of my stuff.
Uh-oh, sticky. Alright,
Hey, kid.
yeah, that's me.
Balthazar owes some protection money to Nicky the Nickname. So how about you leave the Beatles and smash his stock up instead? I'll give you a gold on Mr. the Nickname's behalf.
1 gold, say no more. I guess I gotta hit it. Yeah, there we go.
Good one. Hey, he'll be out of business in no time. Stuff, kid.
Easily corruptible youth.
Great work, kid. You've got a real talent there, you do. That'll teach Balthazar not to pay Nicky the Nickname.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
I should have thought of this already. Before I keep playing, I should just download the other version of Xenia, right? I'm not thinking with portals, chat. Hold on. Oh, that was fast. Never mind. It's already done. Alright, well, we have to get to a real save, though, first. I'm assuming if it ever auto-saves. Yeah, catch. You can give it to me? Thanks. Evil. A child has damaged his moral standing. What are you talking about?
Getting paid to smash things up.
Yes, that's right, older sister. Enable my
We're really doing it.
evil behaviors. That's good. Good influence.
Listen to this.
Well then, get it back for me so I can tell it to shut up.
Get the stolen bottle.
Hey, look at that, Betty.
Oh, is that what the shit in the alley was about?
Let's find this magpie guy. That
Oh,
must be
don't
Magpie.
call me a
Where's the
thief.
bottle? Get it,
My
little
name's
Sarah.
Magpie.
Don't wake him up.
It looks easy.
Ah, stupid Pete.
Well, that was
Let's
easy.
go collect our gold from the lady and the tramp.
Hey, the quadruplets are back. You've got booze. I can smell it.
Yeah, I'll let him talk.
Are you sure it's not your breath?
I'll give you a gold piece for it.
Sounds good to me.
No, don't.
Question, why do you call me father for no reason?
Wagon? Where? Kids, look out for the wagon!
Does he sound like he needs that?
Yeah, we're gonna try
give you a
the
gold piece for it.
experimental version of Xenia and see if it runs better.
Hand it over!
Don't. He's trying to quit.
Who cares if he's trying to quit, bitch? Shut up!
Hold it! What's your
I need
business
gold,
in
and I need it now!
This must be yours.
Warrant for arson. Yes, that was me. I did that.
He looks happy. Suppose that's what matters, isn't it? And that's 3 gold coins now. Just 2 more and we can buy the box. Hey, you found one for us. Good boy.
Oh, the dog found a warrant for us. That's... Yeah, can I pet the dog? I want to pet the dog. Damn it. Alright, oh, there's one.
Looks like a
Warrant for
warrant, doesn't
gun toting.
it? Only one more warrant left to find. Keep
These
your eyes
are
on
all going to be future crimes I commit in this game. Yeah, especially assault.
That's all
We
the
already did
warrants.
that one,
We should
actually.
go back to that guard.
Hey, it's my favourite couple of kids.
That's right. I'm everyone's favorite.
Listen, creep. I told you no this
Where do you
morning.
think you're going?
I'm just leaving it. That dude's gonna molest my sister. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Can I have the gold now?
Make me sheriff. Have you found them?
Yes, I found him. Here's the things. Shit.
Thanks.
I still need one more gold.
You're a lifesaver.
I've somehow fucked up this obvious tutorial.
This town? 4 gold coins. We just need one more.
Oh, here we go.
Shh. I think Mother heard us.
What, hello? Yeah? What's up?
You again? I don't want you sniffing around my daughter. Now push off before I call the guards, you animal.
Dude, I wish I knew how this bug
In the house,
works.
Belinda.
I wish I knew.
And clean those floors. There is
It's literally just cutting off the last second of almost every line. If it is a frame rate thing, I probably have to change something else. I tried forcing this program to run in 30 FPS, but I'm not sure that worked, to be honest.
What's the matter with you?
Yes, deliver a letter. You got it. I'm sure this will go well.
Get that letter straight to Belinda. Don't let her mum get it.
Alright, I'm showing it to the mom
Knock on the door,
immediately.
let's see who answers.
Immediately. Well, which door? It was up there, right? Do I have to get up there? Probably not. Okay, it is this door. They didn't put yellow paint on the door.
What you
It's
want?
crazy. Where's the yellow paint?
We've got a letter. We need 1 gold for the postage.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? Come on in. Wait there while I get the money.
That must
And
be
don't
Belinda.
you touch anything.
Don't you touch anything? It's a little late for that. I just walked upstairs for no reason. Here's the letter. There you go. Some good balanced out the evil.
Here's something for your trouble.
She gave the gold.
Oh, Monty.
See, we're not pure evil, chat. We're politically neutral. We're an enlightened centrist right now until I go on my massacre rampage. Alright, so...
Hello, children.
Yeah, music box.
Hello.
Give it to
We've
me.
come to buy the music box.
Very wise little ones. Go ahead and turn the handle, but mind you go somewhere quiet like.
Let's go make our wish, little sparrow.
Right, yeah, I guess I could try changing the audio to stereo. For the hell of it. I still assume it's frame rate related somehow, but I don't know. Music box.
I wish. I wish. But where did it go? Why are we still here? 5 gold pieces. Let's just go to bed.
Wait, hold on.
I was so sure this was it. I had this feeling like we weren't going to be stuck in Old Town anymore.
Yeah,
Why
you're
didn't
not.
the
You're gonna
box
get
take us
like
with it?
kidnapped or some shit. By the rape the random
Why are
rape
you
guy.
doing it? I'm sure I didn't wish for you. All right, fine. Welcome to our little paradise. Come on, Sparrow. Go to bed.
We always wish for dog.
Oh, all right, settle down. There's a nice, angry, stray dog.
Quiet, boy. What do you want?
I work for Lord Lucian, miss, and he would very much like to see you in his castle. I've been sent to collect you.
Yes, leave your brother behind.
Work. Our wish came true. Come on, little Sparrow. Wake up. It's all right, doggy. We're going to Lord Lucian's castle. I'll come back for you. I promise.
Surely it must have... Oh, okay. We're still in a cutscene, somehow. This game truly baffles me with the cutscene shit. There's no way that this isn't like a checkpoint, right? Alright, I'm just double saving. I guess I'll have to speed run through the intro again if, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try Canary, see how it goes. Alright, guys. Hopefully this works better. I guess.
And so our story begins.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to move the saves into wherever this holds a save folder. Because I'm not playing that shit again. Someone figure it out. Where's the save folder? I'll probably just have to... I know you guys are lazy asses. So, I should probably just look it up, assuming it's not where I think it is already. Yeah, I think I found it. But now I gotta move it to wherever the hell Canaries folder is, because I don't see it here. Am I gonna have to start a new game first? Maybe? I love technical difficulty streams. These are my favorite. Shit, what I hit? I didn't hit anything. The game just froze for some reason. What the fuck? Welcome to Xenia, bro. We've all been there. Yeah. Why didn't they just port this?
And so our story begins.
It's weird what games never get ported to other consoles. Like, the Infamous games are another example. It's like, why the fuck has Infamous not been ported? Well, probably because it's a bald white male and we can't have those. That's obviously
then let his
bad.
destiny unfold.
Alright, now there should be a save folder now. Yeah, because I'm seeing saving content. So I should be able to get out of here, find the save folder, paste the save, and then we'll be right where we were.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, I'm confused. I see the Xenia folder in Documents, and it's not the same as Canary. So where does Canary store saves? Why wouldn't it be in the same place? What happened? What are people saying it died? Screen of death? What happened? Yeah, I know it's a black screen. I exited out of the game. Never mind. I'm not going to explain what's happening right now. I'm moving the save from the Xenia save folder to the Canary save folder, but I don't know where the fuck the Canary save folder is. I guess I'll Google it. It should be in the same... Why wouldn't it be in the same place? It says here the save location's in the same place as Canary EXE. Well, that's pretty convenient if true. I probably should have looked. It's better than it saving in Documents, I guess. Hold on. Before I start fucking with shit, I better double check this. This is, well, VOD watchers will know to skip anytime there's a black screen, but it's not like anyone really watches the VOD anyway. Okay, yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah. So it should be content. All right. Yeah, it looks like it is. It is in the same folder as the exe. Shouldn't it be? Okay, I found it. Jesus. All right, moment of truth. 45 minutes into the stream, we've only played 15 minutes a game. Let's just hope it works. If not, I might have to Google this specific problem. It definitely seems like it runs better. Shit. Already, you can definitely tell.
Let's go to the castle.
I never watch streams for this reason. Well, if it's a modern game, it'll run. It's just the game will be boring.
Evening,
you know?
Jeeves. Here are the children Lord Lucian asked for.
Excellent. Hello, young masters.
Hello, sir.
If you'd follow me, please.
Attack!
We look up at this castle every
Kill!
day and think how nice it is. We both
Do we? What do you mean?
But inside,
Stop telling me
it's
how I
even
feel,
more beautiful
bitch.
than
I
I
saw that
imagined.
graphical glitch.
It is quite wonderful, isn't it?
Oh shit. Uh-oh. We're getting bugs.
Ah, hello, Master Garth.
At least it's running way better. But
Ha,
the graphical
man of
glitches
few
are
words.
interesting.
Where is the grand dining hall?
Oh, in the North Wing. Lord Lucian hasn't been in there since the tragic
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn subtitles
deaths
back
of
on.
Lady Fairfax and little Amelia.
I'll do that in a sec.
Oh, I heard. That was so awful.
Yes, he misses them terribly.
Even back in
So,
Fable 2 in
where does he
2008, we got the walking
Actually,
simulator
he takes
section
most
in
of
the
his
game.
meals in his study. He's in there working all hours doing research.
What does he research?
And history, mostly. Lord Lucian is quite keen on antiquities of all sorts, but he's chiefly interested
Ahead
in
of
things
his
relating to
time.
the Old Kingdom.
Ahead of his time.
There was a trader in Old Town who said his stuff was from the Old Kingdom.
Yes. I
Damn it.
believe Lord Lucian heard about that.
We bought a piece of it, and we made a wish, and now we're here.
I can spin.
Well, that's wonderful. Now, when you meet Lord Lucian, you must show respect at all times. Address him as my lord, speak only when spoken to,
Yes, sir.
and do
Okay,
not
you know what?
mention
You know what,
Lady
chat? Maybe Fable
Fairfax
1 is
or
better.
me.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Fable 1 had the long walking simulator section. Then again,
Here we
I don't
are.
remember it
Lord
perfectly.
Lucian, the children are here.
Can I pause yet? No. This is all considered a cutscene. This entire section is a cutscene.
Children, it's come to my attention that you have some sort of magic box. May I see it?
It vanished, my lord. We were winding it up, and we made a wish.
It only
and then
costs 5
started to
gold. Why
glow.
didn't you buy it,
It
retard,
disappeared.
if you needed it?
After you used it?
Yes, my lord. The man who sold it to us said it was magic.
The box is of no interest to me. What's remarkable is that you were able to use it. What was your wish?
Oh.
Well, speak up.
I'm trying
What did you wish
emotes, it won't let me.
To live in a castle. Like this one.
Bro, are we watching
Perhaps
our
that could
sister
be
get
arranged.
groomed?
I'm working to rebuild... Well, I'm working on something wonderful, for which I need individuals with particular talents. Let us find out if you possess them. would you kindly stand in the
Why are we watching this happen? Do something, child!
I promise it won't hurt you.
This is like a young adult novel if we didn't have, you know, modern PC sensibilities.
Nothing to worry about.
Can I go to? Oh god, the graphical glitch. That was scary. Oh, now the audio's bugging out too.
It's true.
360 emulation clearly has a long way to go.
Heroes.
Heroes? You mean like in the old stories?
What are you? Wait.
Only bad thing about this game is way too easy, and the armor is only cosmetic.
Quiet!
Yeah, armor only being cosmetic, it sucks. I'm okay with the power fantasy though. The first game was like that too. Though the first game was a little bit more it was a little bit challenging in the beginning until you got overpowered.
Nothing must stand in my way.
No, wait! Don't!
Take the shot! No, my sister didn't even get groomed. She just gets shot.
I can't allow you to live either.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
I'm sorry.
Can you imagine? That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Why didn't he say that? Why didn't I say that? And then I get shot too, and somehow I'm gonna survive this. The dog saves me. The dog catches me. How did I live that? The hero DNA is strong. Yeah, I fucking see.
Death is not your destiny.
So is the dog. My voice audio is too loud.
Lucian disappeared from Castle Fairfax that night.
I don't even know if I should address that. This sounds like a retard problem.
But some grief is so great, even death may keep its distance. And so the boy survived. Days later, far from the dark alleys of Bowerstone, life slowly returned to his small, broken body. The boy awoke to a familiar face watching over a strange bed. He reached out for the comfort of the dog's warm fur, ready to take his first steps in a new life. 10 winters blanketed Albion. 10 summers filled the air with the sounds of insects and laughter. With time, the boy's pain turned to strength.
With 10 years, I neat maxed.
A will to change the world and to avenge the death that still haunted his every dream.
Revenge.
Ah, there you are.
Wait, am I black? Wait, what happened? I think this must be a texture bug or something. I'm black?
That day has come. Today, you leave the safety of this camp.
Oh boy.
Xenia.
Xenia.
The journey will not be easy.
What a good emulator. But why am only I black?
There's a chest near
she
your bed.
has normal skin?
I've left a few things inside that might prove useful. Meet me by the gates when you're ready to leave.
We was Fable and shit. Alright. At least the game runs well. I don't know why I'm black, but you know. There's some give and take here. The trade, quite the trade-off. Yeah, I live with Gypsy. Oh god, graphical bug. You can buy this house. Once you own it, you can choose to live there. Right. Okay. Interesting. Someone Google the I'm black and there's graphical glitches. Google it. Are we? All you guys told me Canary is better in every way, and you know what? It does run way better. That part is true. But for some reason, I'm black. I don't know why.
Do you remember where your caravan is?
No, I don't remember anything. I spent 10 years just neat maxing, lay down and rotting. Someone has been flirting with me? Who's flirting with me?
The world is a big place.
Should I...
Be careful.
I should fart. That's clearly the way to go.
I'm not a big fan of your
This is how you impress a woman. Right here. This is the mating call. There you go.
Lovely. Happy birthday.
Google says you need to install a community patch, of course. Okay. I guess we can try and figure that out. Hold on. Yeah, I guess we'll just save and quit. This is the cost of surviving that fall. I see it. Sometimes Redditors are good for something. I can't wait to have to move my save file again. That'll be fun. Nah, it'll be okay. At least I know. Well, I guess we'll see if this moves it to a completely different save folder. I'm glad we're on the 3rd version of Xenia now, just to play Fable 2. I should have done some more research. Oh well. You guys like the dead air stream? That's my favorite one. This is the problem. I gotta focus. You know, you guys know I got ADHD. If I don't focus on this shit, then I'm gonna fuck something up. Here we go. 3rd attempt. Listen, you know what? I don't say this often, but I trust this Redditor. Okay, we can make this work.
And so our story begins. But who is the hero of our tale? Then let his destiny unfold.
Hopefully I'm not black anymore. Should have listened to me specifically. I don't trust you. You're not trustable. DMG, you're still not in the game. We played through the intro mostly as like a laggy, gross, blurry mess. Okay, did it save? I wasn't paying attention. Did it see the save? Because it's got to create a save folder first, so I can move the save file. Okay. Should be good now.
Well...
Listen, our sister was a bitch. She had it coming. I'm just being honest with you. I know not all of us can handle that level of honesty, but it's just the truth, okay? Also, she's about to get groomed willingly in front of her brother. That's messed up. That's not cool. Setting a bad example. Prove me wrong. Okay, chat. We're finally allowed to play the game now, assuming this works, which it should. Redditors suck, but you know, this could maybe work, possibly. I'm choosing to believe. Choosing to believe. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this captures, because it seems like it doesn't want to... Okay, there it goes. Dude, I'm 1 hour in. It's already time to read super chats, and we've only played the first 15 minutes of the game.
And so our story begins.
Okay, discovering the heritage of heroes. Yeah, Bower Lake. That place was in the first game, I think, wasn't it? Or somewhere similar. Bowerstone. Was Bowerstone a place? Something like that. That sounds familiar. Okay, we're not black anymore. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Whoa. The frame rate, though. The frame rate. Okay, maybe it was just loading stuff in. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. That's just normal back then. I'll have to deal with it. Sega's best, thanks to the 2 years of membership. My poire is shiny and golden. It is, it is. For Vale, thanks for the £5. So glad the new Fable is authentically British. When that body type 1 walked past Abdullah in the gameplay preview, I clapped. Yeah, didn't he have like a... He had a very ironic description where it was like peaceful citizen or something like that. And it's like a black Muslim. Bower Lake is a lake outside the Heroes Guild in the first game. Yeah, I figured I recognized the name. Chunky Milk, thanks to the £2. Fable 2, more like Gable Doo-Doo. The Grizz, thanks for $5. Where do I email the Doomer Hour? Oh boy, here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you instead of be a smartass. It's syntheticmangaming@gmail. I want to vent or cope, even if it's never read, just frustrating in life. Yeah, maybe I'll read a few Doomer Hour stories tonight. It's been a while. Sergeant Shooter Person, thanks $5. Get Canary with the unofficial fan launcher that can set up optimized settings and patches. Oh, too late for that. That's too much work. Sergeant Shooter Person, thanks to the 2 years of membership. Gold Poir time. Been watching since the Sly video. Damn, that's near the beginning. Kane, thanks to $2. If experimental doesn't work, look up Fem2Fork. Yeah, that's this. See, I wasn't reading super chats. That was almost 30 minutes ago. Sometimes it's good to read super chats when they come, but yeah, that's exactly what I downloaded just now. Mega Rock'n'Rolla, thanks to the $5. Sorry, the stroke was hitting hard. My face is melting off. Is Wee Bees? Oh, okay, it's a black. Shit, Wee Bees getting a Juneteenth stream tomorrow and shit. Also praying for our brother George Floyd, 6 years sober from Vent. Yeah, true. Jab Reggie, thanks to the 2 years of membership. Firelink conspiracy new vid about Dark Souls criticism. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to watch, actually. But if it's going to be super long, I don't know. Maybe we'll jump around. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. I remember when I played Lost Odyssey on Xenia, there's one cutscene that if you don't skip it, the game freezes and crashes halfway through it. Yeah, it's just, there's not very many Xbox autists, because Xbox was always kind of the normie console. Lumos X, thanks to the 20 NOK. Didn't know they remade Fable 2 already. Shit. Retardigus 2, thanks 5 reals. Cold Approach, shits pants. Profit. Damn, the boomers are right. It is that easy. Yeah, I mean, these games are kind of infamous that the romance is just like so fucking lazy. The thing is, like, in a way, Fable, and don't get me wrong, don't sweat too hard from this comparison. Don't sweat. But in a way, the Fable games and just Peter Molyneux in general, this is like the proto Crimson Desert, in the sense that, like, there's a bunch of slop mechanics and stuff, but the difference is, like, I think Fable is still fun to play because they're just very simple, like, power fantasy progression games. Crimson Desert has a million things standing in the way of the good part, but my point is there's a lot of, like, complexity with no depth to, like, a lot of the other systems, which is similar to Crimson Desert. Simple but not so long name, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Fable 2 hero becomes reverse Joker from a fall. And maybe just normal Joker for evil enough. Butt World's Man, thanks to the 11 months of... Oh, you meant because it's like black face paint instead of white? Is that what you meant, maybe? I don't know. Butt World's Man, thanks to the 11 months membership. Angry Ryan Gosling. Indeed. Alright, well, hopefully we're allowed to play the game now, after I've had to fuck with emulator shit because I was too lazy to do research for the millionth time.
Honey.
I've always wanted to swim in the lake, but I can't
Yes,
swim.
my arms are black. It didn't fix the arm textures specifically, which is weird. Anyway, what? Is everyone insulting my drip right now? I think that's what's happening. Okay, so I'm supposed to, go collect my shit, right? Birth of a Hero, Discover Your Destiny. Test by my caravan. Alright, which one's my caravan? Can I zoom in on that map over there? Is there like a map zoom button?
Need to replenish liquids? We have what you need!
Hi, Sparrow. Those soldiers aren't human anymore. Kill them.
What? The child is talking about killing people. There's a chud in the village. The soldiers aren't human anymore. Alright, dog, you're in my way. Please, as much as I love Doge, don't get in my way, Doge. My marital home is a fucking gypsy wagon. Awesome. Rusty longsword, alright. Crossbow. Placebo health potion. You just pretend. It actually makes you feel better. Plus, it tastes like sugar. As weak as health potion scum. Cool. Dog elixir? Okay, to heal my dog. Yes. The dog needs... Why would magic potions not work on dogs, though? Huh. Okay. A magic dog collar. We can't trust the dog to be by himself or something. I don't know. He's naked. All dogs need collars. Okay, so in the pause menu, I have normal white man arms. It's just it's bugged out in game for some reason. Hold on. Is it like a... Yeah, collar of holding, so... Oh, I see. I can set the nickname. What do we want to name our dog? What's the name, chat? Just Soph. Sophia. Name him after Rocky. Sophia, please. Sure, it can be Soph. Your faithful companion.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Why is there just a random Foyd here? And she's fat. Look at her. These gypsies... You cannot convince me these gypsies are poor. They're fat and fucking... In the past, Chuds. In like the Victorian era, they're fat. Fuck you. They're eating good.
Now come with me.
Open the gate. Good luck.
Alright. Immortal hag, show me the way.
Take this.
Power Lake Tomb Seal.
It is a powerful artifact, the kind of which all heroes once carried. It will grant you access to places others cannot go. It will also allow me to talk to you.
Teresa's a baddie to be 600 years old.
Now, look down towards the lake. The seal will allow you to enter that tomb. In its darkest depths lies the Chamber of Fate. When you come out again, you will be stronger, much stronger. Now go.
Alright. We have to prove ourselves to be a hero. What? What's up, Doge? What? Yeah. Dig, Soph, dig. Okay, I must dig. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Rubber ball! Awesome! As all dogs know, humans are ignorant as to the true value of these precious items, which they discard seemingly at random. According to ancient pet lore, the dog deity Canine, oh, like Cain, killed his brother Fable to to gain possession of his rubber ball. Yeah. Cain and Abel, yeah. Okay, we can throw the... Let's throw the ball. Why not? Yeah! Woo! Now we're gaming. Nice. Can I pick the ball back up? Is it gone? Alright, whatever. Maybe it went back to my inventory. We got to play fetch one time. My guy was too retarded to pick the ball back up. Is the dog my yellow paint? Yes, yellow paint, my dog. I probably should have read what amethyst is good for. Can I swim? Yes. Okay. But ignore that extreme stutter of fear. Hold on. There's just a floating key over here. I better grab that shit. Silver key. Yeah, better than Unreal Engine 5. Dude, never mind. I'm not gonna... Actually, what do you mean, never mind? That's the whole point of me streaming is complain key now. I was about to stop myself for no reason. But I just hate people defending the removal of basic features from video games.
Don't worry. The water at the bottom will break your fall.
Bitch, you trying to get me killed? You tell me to just jump in a random hole? Alright, fine. What if that was like 2 feet of water? What? Huh? Why would you dive head first? You don't know how deep it is, dumbass. Okay. Oh, stuttering. Oh, God. Giant beetles. Shoot them. Blam. 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 Wow. Okay. Well, here. Okay, so I can switch targets. Is there like a... I can't remember if there's like a dodge, a block. Look at all the EXP.
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill.
Dog. He used his dog senses to know there was treasure. Or she, I guess. So. Oh yeah, I meant to tell you guys. I opened up Dragon's Dogma 2's character creator. I forgot how limited that shit was. There's no way to make a Vegeta. I tried to make a Chud face. I made him as short as humanly possible, which is only 160 centimeters. Which is like way... Unfortunately, that's like way taller than the first game.
To go any further.
Blam, I shot it. I did it. The dog says something about treasure, though. Where's the treasure? Oh, I can just open this. Alright. That's pretty short, dude. In Dragon's Dogma 1, you can be like 142. I'm not even kidding. You can be a literal midget in Dragon's Dogma 1. But that's below the height of consent, so they had to remove that in Dragon's Dogma 2, of course. Oh, you love woke shit. Missed something. Dragon's Dogma 2 creator's really good if you go into details, but yeah, I won't let you. What? I promise you, I didn't miss anything. There's no anime hair. I guess technically there's like a long slicked back hairstyle, but there's no anime hair, so you can't do Vegeta. I tried doing a Chud face, but they also limited how far you can pull down the outer lips. So even though I pulled it down as far as possible, it doesn't look like he's scowling. Why can't you just make a character perma-scowl? There's plenty of character creators that let you do that. A mace. Sweet. Yeah, let's equip that. More powerful than a normal weapon, but also much slower. Yeah, club him. So strength, skill, will, in general, yeah. I remember, same system as the first game. I guarantee you the upcoming Fable revival won't have swimming mechanics in it, despite the fact the video game from 2008 was perfectly capable of having them. Yeah, and people just defend it. That's the shit that's crazy. It's like even if there's no swimming level, I don't care. You should still be able to swim. Amazing fight. Be sure to explore the world around you. At least it's not a character yapping about it. Brendan's diary. Blah blah blah, he died in the cave. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I've lore maxed. I've become the lore god. Oh, the stuttering, jets. The stuttering. This guy also died, I bet. What, they all thought they plotted to kill each other, so they all killed each other. Alright, I got it, I understand. That's some good commentary. I'm assuming there's a way to get up there, right? Or do I get up on that ledge? Maybe from later in the cave. I don't see any steps. So anyway, to continue what I was talking about before, okay, yeah, okay, see, now we're up on this ledge. Yeah, okay. But, yeah, so I tried to make a little chud dude. I can't remember if there's, like, a glasses accessory in the game. I'm assuming there are glasses, but we need glasses to complete the look, because without the glasses, it's just, like, a really roided out short guy. Which... I mean, it's funny, but I wanted to,
Those green orbs,
you know, I wanted to make the chud. Like, I gave him a super long, I could probably boot it up. Ooh, oh god, more graphical glitches. I could show you guys, but basically, I made his torso super long, his legs are tiny and weight. Woo! I'm trying to ignore it, chat. I've tried. Amazing fight. Why, chat? Why? I'm trying to ignore it. After this stream, I'll probably have to see if there's some fixes I can do. Because, like, this is getting bad. Welcome to the best center. Well, on 360, it doesn't look like this, obviously. It's just specifically, the Xenia emulator might be a bit questionable. I mean, this is literally a version of Xenia someone made just to run this game, and I'm still having issues, so that should tell you something. We need magic, chat. That's the only thing we're missing. Give me magic. Is this not a side path? I thought this was a side path. Ow. A beetle bumped me, dude. What is it? Treasure. Economy value necklace. Oh, okay, you just sell it. It's slop. The gypsies threw their trash and put it in the treasure chest. Hero of Oakvale. That was the hero, dude. Yep, the hero of the first game. Hero of Oakvale defeated the dreaded Jack of Blades. He wielded the legendary Sword of Aeons against Jack and slew him twice, once in human, again in the form of a dragon. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Victory in the Witchwood Arena, slaying of the White Balverine, freeing of the Prophets of the Fireheart. Though any official records of his possible offspring would have been destroyed in the civilian attack on the Heroes Guild, it's believed his bloodline continued and that one day a new hero will emerge to save Albion in his time of need. Why did the retarded-ass civilians attack the Heroes Guild? Children's health potion. They make they make health potion, like they dilute them for children because it'd be too strong. I see. I understand. The end is almost nigh. Blah, blah, blah. This is I'm sure that was really good lore in there. Sorry. Too long, didn't read. They were manipulated by Schnazians. Yeah, it's possible. A beam of light from space and the visage of a toucan-like figure appeared before them.
Beyond these broken doors lies the hero's
And then it
guild.
established central banking.
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Once worshipped by the people of Albion, the great heroes came to be feared and hated. No man alive today remembers the night the guild burned, and now it lies forgotten. But the heroes are not all gone. You are here, and that same heroic blood flows through you. Look around at these walls. Your forebear, one of the mightiest heroes who ever lived. At a young age, he suffered a devastating loss, from which he never truly recovered. But when the world tried to crush him, he fought back. He grew strong, strong enough to reshape the world as he saw fit. You must do the same. The guild has reacted to you. Step into the light. Learn the true power of heroes.
Let's do it! Now the real question is, how did this place end up like 100 feet underground? Okay, yeah, that's a normal
You
reaction.
can now channel the experience you have collected into strength, skill, or will. Strength improves combat with hand-to-hand weapons.
Let's do
Skill
it!
allows you to shoot faster and with greater accuracy. Will gives you control over the forces of magic.
Okay.
Before you is a color's gate. It reacts to the will of one who seeks to use it. You have not been able to use will yet, but the simple act of reaching this place has given you will experience. You need to learn a will ability to activate the color's gate.
Need magic. The power of magic.
Now use the knowledge you have gained so far to better yourself in strength, skill, and will.
Lightning
Shock
bolt.
stuns your enemies and blasts them with lightning.
Fireball.
Inferno calls forth magical flames to scorch and burn your foes.
Yeah, time control was
Time control
broken.
allows you to slow the
Absolutely
world around
broken
you
the
or
first
to
game,
move
and
with
I bet it.
incredible
I'm
speed.
sure it's just as broken this one. We'll grab that later.
Blades creates magical swords to impale your enemies. Vortex creates a powerful windstorm that will pummel your enemies with nearby debris, or even other enemies. Chaos confuses your foes, making them unpredictable. They may flee, attack their fellows, or even fall in love with you.
Can you marry the evil beings? Force push.
Force
I wonder
push
what that
sends
does.
a blast of energy towards your enemies, hurling them into nearby objects. It is very effective in confined spaces. Raise Dead causes the bones of the recently deceased to rise and fight for you.
All right. We're going with Fireball. Assuming. Oh no, I don't have enough.
Calls forth magical flames
Or do
to
I?
scorch
Hold
and
on.
burn your foes.
Right. Use general EXP as well. Yeah. Just give me a Fireball. You always gotta start with Fireball or Lightning. You know, either one's fine. But you know, so you gotta throw a blast at him. You gotta blast him. All right. Now how can we need to be strong? I learned brutal style
Brutal
block.
styles
How
unlock special
brutal
moves
I
for
can
use in
block.
close combat.
Truly brutal. Brutal. Brutal block pill. Okay,
Extra
so.
styles unlock special moves for
Alright, what do we got? Dodge roll. Dodge roll is a well, I mean, that is dexterous to dodge roll. Alright, we're Souls game maxing already. That's...
excellent.
Fable 2, the original Dark
power
Souls.
coursing through you. It is only the beginning. Use your will ability to hit
Go to
defeats which empower
fable2.com for information on how to access the golden items your heroic ancestors left behind. Hold on, guys. I need to type in that URL real quick.
It will allow you to travel back to Bower Lake.
All right. What spells? Circle. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well done. Now you are ready to begin your journey. Use the Cullis Gate.
Oh, that's Soul. Yeah, when you see the website. Is there actually Master Chief armor? That's funny. Dark Souls copied every game. True. You could earn in-game stuff from the Xbox Arcade pub games, and it would be sent to that chest. Oh. It was a different time. Is Fable 2 Game of the Year yet? I guess we'll see. Well, Game of the Year 2008, but I don't know. Probably not, if we're being honest. We'll have to look at what came out in 2008, but probably better games than this. Did it crash? Did it actually fucking crash on me? That's a perfect time to ask, hey, is it Game of the Year? The game crashed. Fuck! I don't know the last time it saved. Am I gonna review the Star Fox remake? I mean, I assume Devin's gonna want to do that. ...2008 had a bunch of dog shit games. That's literally every year, though. You can say that about any year in gaming history. We only care about the best games, not the worst. You know, I feel like... I don't know.
And so our story begins.
How many times have I said that? I feel like 5 billion. Discovering the heritage of heroes. What even is the other one? Yeah, I guess it just has a save from the beginning. Alright, so when did it save? Hopefully not at the beginning. Holy shit, if it was the beginning, that would suck. Oh, it saved right before I interacted with this. Maybe that's why it crashed? I don't know. I see, so you can, yeah. The spell is different depending on if you're targeting someone or if you're casting it around yourself. Oh, don't tell me it's like crashing on the loading screens. Oh no. Okay. Thank God.
Use your newfound ability
I was gonna lose
to
it.
defeat them.
Yes, defeat them! Fireball! Slam. Hold on, can I... Wait, I think I need the crossbow out to dodge roll. Yeah, you do. Woo, I can dodge roll like Dark Souls. Nice.
Make your way to Bowerstone. I will meet you there. Creatures that you kill.
What? Why did she just say creatures that you kill after that? Did it splice two different lines together? What happened? The glowing yellow paint will lead the way, chat. I don't know if I should bother trying to explore anything or not. Because I'm assuming we're still in the tutorial, so I'm not sure if there's anything to find yet. Is that a lightning bug or is there lightning going off? I saw flashes, but I'm not sure what that was. Shoot the rabbit! Die, rabbit, die! Fire! Can it dodge a fireball? Fuck off! Come back here! I saw a purple target. That's got to mean something. Okay. Well, we opened a silver chest. Cool. Dog tricks? The bunny hop. Oh, can we teach the dog how to do stuff? Use this book to teach your dog how to hop like a bunny. Okay. Oh, wait. To see him do this, dance, laugh, whistle, play the lute, or strike a heroic pose. Okay. I see. So silver keys, you just collect them throughout the game, and then you're able to open whatever numbered chest. Got it. Yeah, and I got 2 of them. Books and documents. What do I do with the rabbit? Die, rabbit! Die! It's purple! That's gotta mean something! Dodge this! Yeah, no, I can't kill it. Aim and press down on the D-pad. Oh, I see. It's protected by the, like, the safe thing, I see. Wait, is X? Yeah, there we go. I got it. So if it's got the X over it, I can kill... Now I can kill people. I'm getting naughty points. I'm being evil. Only an evil person would kill a rabbit. No one's ever killed a rabbit for any other reason. Makes sense to me. I think the crow just fucking despawned.
Apologies, citizen. The road to Bowerstone is closed due to the bandit activity. I'm afraid that as long as the bandit Thag is alive, the road stays closed. If you're in an hurry, like, you can always take care of Thag yourself.
So, the road to Bowerstone
how am I gonna go
closed.
about doing that?
It would seem Thag has been capturing traders on their way to the Bower Lake camp. He is a danger to all and must be dealt with. With your new power, you should be able to defeat him and his gang and continue your quest. No doubt they are at his camp near Bower Lake.
Good camera. Good camera. Can't they see your white? Yeah, why can't you just let a homie through? You know what I'm saying? I need to flash my gang colors like I'm one of the good ones or something? I don't know.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Oh my god, an ambush. Bandits. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Are they just standing there and letting me kill them?
What was that?
Yeah, these guys are pussies. Oh my god, what just happened? They just came out of the trees. Alright, I get we're like kind of still in the tutorial, but couldn't they at least try and kill me? Yeah, like they're not even fighting back at all. They just stood there. They just stood there and let me hit him. Alright, is this guy gonna fight? At least. He just kicked the fucking dog. He just kicked Soph. Soph has a hard enough life as it is. She gets bullied by a dog a quarter of her size. Is he still not fighting? What are you doing? Oh, okay, there we go. He attacked. He did attack. Can I just block? Yeah, I think I can just block. Alright, yeah. Good first boss. Literally just beating the shit out of him in the corner. Jesus! Wait, what did... Oh, I see.
To use the follow and wait expression.
Okay. So my dog got hurt in the cutscene, so he got hurt in real life. How do I help my dog?
Of Thag's death. With a threat removed, the road to Bowerstone can reopen.
How do I use a dog potion, shit? I still have dog elixir. Here we go. Alright.
Thag keeps the key to the cage in his hut. It's in a chest.
Okay. Am I supposed to care that you guys are prisoners here? Have you given me a reason to care? I can just buy this property. Rancid beef jerky. Okay. Money bag, nice. Has he got anything else?
Those slaves belong to me. I paid for them.
Prove it.
Look, I don't want any trouble. Give the key to me and I'll make it worth your while.
No, don't listen to him.
Shut up.
But I want slaves.
Do that to us, would you, Sparrow?
I said shut it. I'm not gonna tell you again. So, what do you say,
You can trust
stranger?
him.
Feel like
Wait,
getting
we
a
want to
little
be
richer
evil, right?
today?
But the thing is, I don't want to give him slaves. I want my own. You know what I mean?
You took down Thag. You could kill this piece of garbage, no problem.
Now you've gone and hurt my feelings. You're gonna pay for that when you're mine.
I don't really want to free slaves, though. I don't really want to. Play your choice? Whatever. Here. They're your slaves, I guess. Let's see. Hold on. Can I give him the key and then kill him immediately after this? Let's try that.
Nice doing business with you.
Evil.
Hear that, you lot? You're mine now.
You bastard.
I always knew you were no good. I'll curse the name Sparrow the rest of my days.
Good.
A few coins change hands, and a few honest folk are condemned to years of misery. Is your heart so hard? Perhaps you will destroy Lucien for the wrong reason, but I suppose it will have to do. Meet me in Bowerstone Market on the clock tower.
Die! Okay, so I get the money, I kill him, and now I free... Can I free these guys? Then what happens?
Thank you
It's just
much.
even! It's... dude, it's the fucking Futurama neutrality,
Free to
people.
wander the paths and byways of the land. No master but the wind itself.
I'm just a pure
Time
neutral.
Stretched out before us like... What's the word I want, Reg?
I don't know. And it's Regina. Right, I'm going now. Thanks again.
Yes, thanks.
Listen, I just wanted the max reward, and that way, well, I don't know. I still want to be evil, but at the same time, I just wanted to see what would happen, and I'm shocked it lets you do both. I guess that works. Alright, hold on. We gotta use our points. I have to go to a level up thing, right? I don't even know where those are. Could you have killed him and robbed him to begin with? Or is it more evil to make them think you're going to enslave them and he's going to get slaves only to heel turn? Well, that's a good question too. But I feel like in a lot of games, when you try to game the system that way, somehow they don't have the coins on their body, you know? I don't know if this one does or doesn't. It's just something I've seen. I'm wondering if... Should I explore now instead of go this way? Because I'm assuming this takes us out of here, yeah? Bowerstone Market, 120 miles, 27-hour journey on foot. Dude, I ain't walking for 120 miles. You out of your mind? I need the magic teleport power now. Dude, remember when Fallout Season 2 was coming out and people were like, dude, I don't remember which episode it was, like episode 5 or 6 or something. Like, dude, the ghoul learned the fast travel ability just like the games. Like, is this like Amazon like using bot marketing shit to just make up random explanations for why the show sucks? I mean, I'm actually baffled, like, where the fuck this is even coming from. Even Redditors usually aren't that dumb. Well, then again, you know, it's been forever since I've actually spent any time on Reddit. Maybe they are that retarded now. Is this literally just a tiny cave with the treasure chest in it? What? Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do some exploring, because normally I would. It doesn't make sense to just leave here and not look at anything, you know? There's gotta be some stuff. Yeah, I would think it was bots, because they definitely botted Season 1. You can just tell by the comment section of when I was reviewing Season 1. My Season 1 Episode 1 video got brigaded by like 1 million. I don't know if they were paid Indians or literal like LLM chatbot shit, but it definitely was not like humans with real opinions. The problem is a lot of that got muddied with all the other people who brigaded the video, whether it was like Critical or Hassan fans, or I don't even remember how many people reacted. I think fucking there was quite a few other YouTubers who spurged out about that shit. Oh wait, this is the bandit camp. I need to look around. There's gotta be more stuff here, right? This is the only thing I don't miss about the 360 PS3 era is kind of like the Vaseline smear on shit. Yeah, their viewers are bots. That's true to a point. Oh, okay. Flintlock pistol better than the crossbow. Cool. The dog just went for a splash. I think the game really wants me to leave Tutorial Island. Hold on, there's a rabbit that must die. There we go. Rusty cutlass. Oh, I can't equip it while in the water. Okay, I'll have to equip that later. Exploring shit. The invisible walls here are pretty aggressive. You must die. Yeah, Zelda CDI, dude. The OG YouTube poops. Potion of life. That's not really a descriptor. Is this like a maximum stat increase? Is that what it's trying to say? Just say use. I'm assuming this increases my maximum health or something. My boy, this is what all true warriors strive for. Does anyone know before I hit square if this is a, if that's what this is? Alright, I'm using it, fuck it. Yeah, it was maximum health, it was. Okay, nice. That health bar is fucking tiny. Look at just all this random treasure lying around. There's like no enemies. There's just nothing. True blue dye. It's deep, so you don't have to be. Haha, wow, fucking already read it writing in 2008. Yeah, so I can dye my hair. I have no hair. I think that's an emulation issue, yeah. I think it's... my hair's supposed to look a little thicker than this. You can kind of see it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I've accepted it. I probably should have just played this on original hardware. I'll try to keep it in mind, but I don't think there's that many games actually trapped on the 360. But if it comes up again, I'll just buy it. Balding at 14. You know, actually, you reminded me of something I was thinking about earlier. So, for whatever reason, I decided to watch Millennia Thinker's new video, even though I kind of stopped watching him for a while. And I don't know what happened, but a couple of years ago, he decided to, like, I don't know, rewrite the characters or go backward in the timeline or something. But the characters used to clearly be in college, or at least in their 20s, and then he shifted them to be high school characters. But it doesn't really work as well if they're high school characters. Like, Nathan can't be in... Ah, okay, so this is a different Brightwood. I have no reason to go that way, though. I don't know if I should go that way. I'm assuming I should wait till I have a quest or something, right? Okay, so I pretty much explored most of this place, it looks like. Kind of looks like there's a secret zone or something to the southwest of me. Maybe you have to get there from a different area. Anyway, back to the Millennia Thinker shit. So, they used to be college-age characters or older, but now they're in high school. But Nathan being a balding incel at, like, 16 or 17 makes no sense for what, like, the whole point of the characters is. Like, I get that those... You know, I don't want to shit on... I know I shit on every other YouTuber that exists at this point. but to not be a dick, I don't want to say, like, they're complete shit or anything, but he obviously stopped caring about anything, you know, making it profound a long time ago now, and it's kind of just more of a job, is the vibe I get from those videos. But, yeah, you can't really... Another thing, too, that doesn't work is... What's his name? Julian? He's the giant zoomer, the roided out zoomer character, if you've ever watched the Money Thinker videos. The whole point with him, originally, was that he was supposed to, like, be coping with the roid maxing. But
Or is it just you?
Oh my god! The dog! Also, look at this creature that's hitting on me right now. Look at that thing. I mean, accurate... Dog, please. Sophia! Sophia, you're breaking the game, Sophia! I'm going blind. Look at these creatures. These are the...
Don't worry. You won't be poor forever.
You guys say the gypsies were like genetically close to Indians or something, right? I think someone in chat said that before. Look at these fat creatures trying to hit on me. Yeah. So anyway, let's just move on to the next area. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I didn't really have anything that interesting to talk about. It's just weird to me. It just seems like originally the videos were supposed to be him like doomering about the state of society or something. And now it's becoming almost more like just generic black pill adjacent videos, I guess. And they're just not that well done. I don't know. The characters don't work as high schoolers. They should be in their 20s. If anything, it's like what I've talked about a bunch of times before, that teenagers shouldn't watch the streams. The videos aren't as bad because, like, I don't usually go full black pill mode in the videos. I try to stick to the game critique and just say edgy things sometimes. But, you know, I, like, my Death Stranding 2 video, I did do the doomer shit. But the streams are worse because it just becomes like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You can't say it's already over as a teenager, even if it is. Even if it is, you don't know if it is yet. There's no reason to give up. So, I don't like the characters being teenagers. That doesn't work. It kind of devalues the message. More lighting bugs. More lighting bugs. Oh, it's like one of these fucking doors. Yeah, I remember these guys.
Ah, is this a thespian
the demon
appearing
door.
in our midst? Someone who has experienced life, who can complement my words with a worthy performance? I am Albion's finest tragedian, author of 7,452 plays, and I am now putting the finishing touches on my crowning masterwork. Perhaps you could assist me.
Sure.
Splendid, splendid. All you have to do is accompany each of my lines with an appropriate expression. Just let the power of my imagery guide you.
Okay.
Rupert was perambulating down the street with his friend when he burst out laughing.
Which...
I'm afraid my artistry far exceeds yours.
I forgot
You need
which...
to learn more acting skills.
Which button is the... Oh, yeah, it's R1. I already forgot.
Experience its joys and its pains.
How much...
Come back when you are ready for such a demanding role.
Hold on, where's laughing in here? Scary growl... fun? Dance, fart...
I have spent centuries honing my prose, and now you can be.
Do I have to learn how to laugh? I just don't know how to laugh. Because I assume it'd be in fun. Dance, fart, social, dismiss, fall, thumbs up.
Can you really allow such
no way
an
it'd be in
opportunity
sync.
to pass you by?
Rude. That's weird. I don't know how to laugh. You have to learn how to laugh. How does this guy not know what laughing is? Because he suffered. He suffered. His sister was nearly groomed and then shot and died, and he doesn't know how to laugh. Laughing is a foreign ability. He only knows how to doom. He can only doom. You need to read books.
I'm a bard, see? And that's the song I'm working on. It's, well, it's my first one. I'm just starting out. Listen to this. A hero went to Bower Lake and gave the thag a bellyache. That's all I've got so far, but maybe if I walk round Bowerstone with you, I'll get some inspiration.
Look at this specimen. What the fuck is this guy? What is that? You're a weirdo. Get away from me. Where the hell's this woman go? He's following me. Get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna go chud mode.
Hello, how's it going?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Remember.
Hold on.
Funny business while you're in our
Oh, wait, right. You have to.
Go away, will you?
Wait. These bitches are identical. One of them hated it and one of them thought it was funny. Hold on. Get ready to be impressed. There we go. This is fucking stupid, dude.
Walk is just the thing to inspire one, don't you think?
What else can I? What capabilities do I have? Yeah, heroic pose.
Pretty good. Good stuff.
Yeah, woo! That's all it takes to impress a woman. Just flex. It doesn't matter if you've never lifted before.
You haven't got much.
It affected my purity.
It's Bowerstone's general store. The food is probably better than the muck they sell at the stalls. Less likely to give you the runs.
Fart then flex. Fart and flex. Fart. Jumping spider level mating ritual. What did jumping spiders do? What? All right. What's in the general goods store? Condom. That's the first thing that shows up in the general store. Dude, this. What the fuck happened to Albion? They've horror maxed. Everyone's a whore here. Autograph card. Ooh, a dog tree. Yeah. How much? Yeah, we can buy a dog tree.
I hope it brings you great happiness.
A Scooby snack for Soph. Collar of Regality. Okay. So it's just a nicer collar, I guess. Collar of Brooding. Loot. So I'll be able to play the instrument. Dude, we're just gonna Jester Max. That's all we're doing in this game.
Fine item.
That's the only way to get a Foid in these times. You gotta Jester Max.
And here we have the local coach house. Usually it runs a fast service to Oakfield, but there's been bandit trouble down that way lately, so it's closed for a while. I was going to write a song about it, but then I didn't.
Someone in chat just said, in my playthrough, I farted my kid's crib and couldn't stop crying.
To make people feel safe. So, this is the
Why must we do this? That's the power of player choice, though.
Bridgie, don't you think? There's usually a few stalls set up if you fancy some shopping. Where a whiff of wet rat rolls up, rather
I actually don't think I got... No, yeah, I did get married in Fable 1, now that I think about it. But I just did it to do it, I think for an achievement or something, and then I just abandoned her. That was it. Meat trader.
I say, are there any openings in the adventuring business? What's the pay like?
Thank you for your custom.
Dog. What is it, Soph? This treasure?
Almost everything you can buy in Bowerstone gets here by
What?
boat.
Where is it? Where's the
I
treasure?
try not to go near the wharf myself. Plenty of dodgy folk about, if you know what I mean. Almost everything you can buy in Bowerstone gets here by boat. I try not to go myself. Plenty of dodgy folk about it.
How old is Melanie Mac? Why would I know that? I don't know how old anyone is. I don't even know how old I am. That's a lie. A sad lie. I see an exclamation point. Is that a quest?
Would have recognized a genuine
A cursed snow
music
globe?
box after all. Yes, I remember you.
How would you recognize
Remember
me?
me, don't you? Murgo, Albion's most trustworthy provider of mystical apparatuses and enchanted items. I hear you showed that thag a thing or two. It's foul bandits.
Dude,
like
everyone
you
knows
who
I killed the bandit. No one saw it. There were 0 witnesses, and everyone knows I did it.
procured that box has promised to bring me a new item every bit as remarkable. One that lets you see into the future. Oh, yes. But for now, we shall have to content ourselves with a pretty but slightly cursed snow globe. My source assures me that only a hero such as your good self can release the miniature village inside from its torment. Make this once-in-a-lifetime purchase, and you can cast your eyes on my very best stock. None of that rubbish I sell to tourists. That's a Murgo promise. In fact, here's a few bits to get you started.
Okay. Welly's soldier helmet. Why, well, even the description calls me ridiculous. Can I not just wear a helmet and be cool? Murgo pay me model. Blah, blah, blah. Words, words, words. Yeah, he's a snake oil salesman. I got you. We can get a ponytail. Wow. Psycho Jester. We can be Joker. You can Joker Max. Listen, we don't have to Joker Max yet. Maybe when we turn evil. When we turn evil, maybe I'll fly that. Rulebook for the popular traders game. Oh, you can teach our dog a backflip. Alright, yeah, give me the snow globe, I guess. I think I saw someone chat say this is DLC or something.
Don't
though.
forget to browse my wares. It's not all tat. The secret of eternal life. Available for just a handful of gold.
Yeah, use the snow globe. Yeah, I'm assuming. We should probably save this for later if it's the DLC. Yeah, snow globe's a pretty long DLC. Yeah, I'm not. We'll save that for later. No, I don't need to travel. Just set as the active quest.
Hope you enjoy it.
I have bad news. I'm afraid I will be delayed for a while. In the meantime, you should buy some new equipment and prepare for the challenges ahead. But you'll need money. If you need money, there are jobs to be found. I believe the blacksmith has an opening.
Now it's gonna make us get a job. Make me get a job in the video game? I can't even believe you do this to me. I have to get a job.
Take your time. Plenty for everyone. Nice bit of foraging.
Wowie zowie. That didn't even make sound effects. You know, the emulation and all that. My 360's bugging out.
Can I help you? We've sold swords. You're doing a good job. Greatest.
I am. I'm doing the best job. You know, I just pick up a hammer and I just feel it out, dude. It's called being the hero. I can't believe we're just doing this for another 3.5 minutes. I mean, we might as well, I guess. Quick, streamer man, think. Think while there's a fucking sun in your goddamn eyes. Press B to take the next level job. Okay. I'm now a 2-star blacksmith. Hold on, the sun's in my fucking eyes. I need to turn the lights on here. Hold on. Yeah, put RuneScape music. I mean, the game's already playing music, but yeah. It would be fitting. If you do wood cutting, you can farm strength. I mean, I could also just kill things, I assume, right? I sincerely hope there's no sexual intercourse in this medieval video game because YouTube despises straight media. Well, there's no actual sex in this game like that. I mean, yeah, you can have children, but I mean, this is just a goofball game. Oh my god, there's another woman with breasts. What are they putting in the water? How many bitches with big boobies have we come across so far? Alright, we might as well just... Yeah, we need to be a good goy and create more shit for the townspeople.
A good blow. Steel weapons are a thing of the past.
Mr. Goldberg needs 50 daggers.
It's closing time for all shops.
No closing time for the blacksmith, though. I'm gonna keep working for no reason.
It's shaping up nicely.
At least I'm getting a decent amount of cash, whatever that's worth.
Need a weapon? Get it here. That's how you make a blade.
I just find it funny because, like, this is unironically probably more rewarding than RuneScape's blacksmithing, which is just so horribly unbalanced.
Like that.
The problem is, like, the game is held hostage by, you know, mid-30s autists who never want anything to change. So it's like, you need 90 fucking blacksmithing to make rune equipment.
A good blow.
When, you know, if you have 90 blacksmithing, then you're probably in the fucking end game by that point. And you have things 10 times better than that.
You know how to use a hammer?
I know how to use a hammer.
Guns, guns, guns.
Look at all that money, chat. Times 10 gold multiplier.
Nice bit of forging.
Wowie zowie, I'm a level 3 blacksmith. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. Can I buy a weapon?
Oh,
I never did equip my cutlass. So I should equip that real quick. Well, that was the equip button, right? Yeah, okay.
Envy the bards of the past. Back when there were heroes everywhere. Not that any of them were as good as you, of course.
This dude is literally, it is the fucking fanboy from Oblivion, is basically what this guy is. But, like, I haven't even done anything yet. I killed one, well, I did kill an entire group of bandits, but they didn't even fight back. I don't think anyone else even tried to fight them, you know what I mean? Like, is that really an accomplishment? Rusty, rusty, rusty. Turret rifle. Okay, so can I buy any 2-star stuff, or is that just for later? Okay, yeah, here's 2-star. So this is the best shit then. Steel longsword is a 3-star. How much is that? 3,000. Okay. Can I sell... I can't sell the shoddy. I guess I have to sell the jewelry to the jewelry place, right? That would make sense. Alright, yeah. Teresa's here. Do not lock me into a cutscene. Get away from me, bitch. Alright, shouldn't...
Meet me by the clock tower in the main square.
Stop talking to me in my head! Is the amethyst good for anything other than selling? It has stats. Poshness and friendliness. I don't know. Chat, do I just sell it? You can gift it? Okay, maybe we'll save it for whatever wife that we're going to breed with and then throw in the trash. Breed. Alright, so I've only got 1,800 bucks, so I can't afford to steal shit anyway. So let's see, this is 30. We could try the flintlock rifle, just shoot guys. I don't know. I don't remember melee being very satisfying in the first game, and it seems like it's mostly similar in this one. I don't know, guys, what do you think? Hammer or rifle? I can only afford one for now. I could almost get both, but I don't want to wage slave in the blacksmith shop longer. We'll probably get money from quests, right? Alright, I'll do a quick poll. It looks like it's 50-50, shockingly. I'll read supers while this is going. Draconic Frost, thanks to $5. Love your videos, they make my day. What is your favorite Xbox game and Atlas game? I was never the biggest Xbox guy. Can it be? I'm assuming you mean just any Xbox console. It's probably a Halo game. I guess, I don't know, man. My favorite Xbox game. I was never an like I said, I was never an Xbox guy. I have played a few Xbox exclusives. I don't know. The lame answer is Halo 3, but I was never the biggest multiplayer guy, so it doesn't feel right to say Halo 3, you know what I mean? I guess that I'm copping out. Yeah, I mean, Halo 2 is a good answer as well, but I feel like the campaign, in hindsight, like the Arbiter levels, are not so good. But again, if I was a bigger multiplayer guy, I would see why Halo 2 is a lot of people's answer. Atlas game. My favorite Atlas game? I might have to Google all of Atlas's games, because I have played quite a few. But let me see. Because, like, Persona 3 and 4 are almost equal in my head. Persona 3 is a better story, but Persona 4 kind of improves a lot of the other elements. But I definitely like Persona 3's story more. I'm looking at Atlas's games right now. What other Atlas games have I played? Maybe I haven't played as many as I thought. Oh yeah, well, I guess they published Dragon's Crown. I like Dragon's Crown. That's, you know, Vanillaware was the developer though, right? So that doesn't really count. Let's see. What else? Is that it? Yeah, never mind. I think the Shin Megami Tensei 5. I played that. I don't know. We'll just say Persona 3 then. There's your answer. Mog, thanks to the 20 months of membership. Brap. Yeah, you can. There's farting get the game. Neo Entertainment, thanks to $2. Watch The Cost of Being Black by General Zay. Yeah, we might watch some videos later. I'll come back to that. And then another $2. Say it with me, fellas. Can't spell Game of the Year without Goy. Yes, yeah, Goy. True. True. Checks, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Dudemon, thanks to $2. 70% of chat has no class. Hammer is the obvious choice. Oh, wow, yeah, rifle. There's a lot more rifle than hammer. I'm surprised. Okay. Alright, rifle. Let's go. I'm just gonna shoot people. Just shoot them. I hear Italian in the background, shit. I hear Italian. That could be good or bad. I'm gonna sell my other shit and see if we can just afford the hammer anyway, and it was a pointless pull. Oh, is the shop closed? Oh no, the shop might have just closed, dude. I think it just closed. Okay, well, we can come back for it.
I apologize for the delay. Events are moving quickly indeed. Think about your life. All the places you've been, the people you've known, everything you've done.
Dude, bitch, we're like an hour and a half into the game.
Memories.
This is why people call Peter Molyneux a hack.
Just as many. And now they have none. Because of you. Do you feel the weight of responsibility yet? You will get used to the burden, as all heroes must.
Soph did not like that noise.
The world is better off without Thag, and certainly Bower Lake is in your debt. But to really see the impact of your actions, you need look no further than Bowerstone. It has changed much since you lived here, particularly Old Town, where you spent your childhood. Never forget that even the simplest choice can have far-reaching consequences.
We are blessed. This youngster has purged Bower Lake of bandits.
It's just funny. It's like, what do you mean think about all my experiences? We're in the beginning of the game.
Look.
I'm sure this is the part where someone's like, well, in development, originally, you were going to play as a child for 5 hours, blah, 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 and they had to cut all that. Yeah, whatever. The evil spire of evilness.
Was intended as a conduit for all the magic in the world, granting the kingdom's ruler a power so great he could bend reality.
Holy shit, this is just coming out of nowhere.
On the day it was completed, and the first wish made, a light bloomed inside, though its nature could not have been darker. Albion shattered. Centuries of civilization were wiped out in moments.
How do we not know
People
this?
Erased from existence. Some say that this was the first wish, an end to a hollow and corrupt world, and for a purer one to take its place.
What?
And now the spire rises once again.
It just...
by Lucian's hand.
Huh? It
would stop him using the spire.
Whoa! Can we go back?
That is why your sister
He sucked all the magic out of the world, and then it blew up everything? What do you mean?
Cards have shown me this. Here.
You can't just lore drop that shit. Fate cards.
Each of the 3 heroes you see in the cards is a step on the hidden path to Lucian's downfall. And the life force of heroes, will itself, is the key to the Spire's power. Lucian's agents...
Yeah, this is like, oh, by the way, we got nuked. Yeah, exactly.
You must find the 3 heroes before Lucian does, because you are the 4th, the one who will bring his downfall.
Well, we don't need the other 3. I'm already the hero.
Holy ritual in Oakfield. Salvation, though bittersweet, is delivered by one of incredible strength. Speak to the abbot at the Temple of Light and see what you can learn of this pilgrim. The road to Oakfield will be dangerous. Good luck.
Yes, my 600-year-old ancestor.
It is now officially bedtime.
It's bedtime? Official bedtime? Daddy, bedtime? Me sleepy now? Is there a forced curfew, or are people just gonna clear the streets? Like, what's happening? Why are there so many bitches with their tits hanging out? This is like what? You could have like 10 wives in this game who are all twins.
Well, hello again.
It was a better time.
It's you. Wow, you've changed.
It's
since you were
me.
last running around this place.
No one knows what my name is, including me, but it's me.
Goodness, decency, respect for
The
the
sun
law.
is somehow in my eyes again. How does
After
this
you
keep
gave me
happening?
those arrest warrants, I broke up Nicky the Nickname's whole crew, and Lord Lucian made me sheriff.
Bruh, that was 10 years ago.
Then he disappeared.
That was 10 years ago. Move on,
Crime
okay?
is way down. An urban renewal has transformed this neighborhood into the most desirable district in Bowerstone.
Dude, I feel like they only put this in the game so that Peter Molyneux could be like, dude, your choices matter,
Friend
bro.
of the sheriff,
Choices
you'll find the
matter.
Shopkeepers here will give you a discount on all goods and services. Of course, the same discount extends to that sister of yours, should she be in town. Well, I won't take any more of your time. Now, stay out of trouble, won't you?
If I ever considered streaming Whiplash, yeah, I've actually, I brought that up before, yeah. I played that somewhere when I was a kid for a little while. I'm assuming at, like, one of the daycare-esque services. Like, I know our YMCA had, like, a daycare room that had games and shit. This is how you know Americans are programmed to be fatties. It's like, you're in like a fucking like gymnasium, and they got a room just for kids to sit on their ass and play video games. It's like, why is this here? Why did they make this? Oh, I need 5 silver keys for that chest. No, not the drummer movie Whiplash. There's a PS2 middle, double A game that's like a platformer where you play as like a weasel who whips a rabbit around. I've played before. Oh, here we go. Another lighting bug. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Make it stop. Okay. We're good. Oh, here we go. It's not over yet. I need 5 for that chest too. Where, Doge? Where? Where's the dig spot? Soph. Now the dog's bugging out again.
This isn't what it looks like.
It's not? What does that mean? Okay. What? The game is telling me to kill this guy.
The bandits did. They took the loot, but they didn't check the body.
Why is Xenia so buggy for me, dude?
These fellas don't need this stuff anymore. No harm done, right? You can help yourself. Ah, stop that! That's enough for us. You can help yourself too.
There we go. Got him. Took 2 shots. He's like, ow, stop! And then you just shoot him again. And you got him. Easy. So, please, you're blinding me, dog. You're blinding me. Holy shit. Okay, let's upgrade.
Brutal styles unlock special moves.
Yeah,
The
we need to
stronger
up our
your
physique.
The more damage you will cause with
It's time to
close
hit the
combat
gym.
weapons.
Oh. Never mind, I'm not physiqued enough. Oh, fucking hell. How does the sun
greater
keep
your
finding my
accuracy,
eyes?
The more damage.
Dude, why did I even open the upgrade menu, man? Lightning bolt.
Shock stuns your
How much
enemies.
is it for
Blasts
slowdown
want to
time?
move with incredible speed.
600, yeah. We just need to kill more things, so I'm gonna just save my XP. No. And hope Soph stops bugging out. I might have to restart the game. This is truly the Fable 2 experience. Xenia, perfect emulator, no problems. Works on my machine. I'm sure there's people in chat saying that shit.
Wait. Bandits. Charge them and you'll be at 9.
And?
Why not dispatch them with your gun?
I'm not worried.
Prove your marksmanship.
And they take Fireball! Yeah, bandits don't stand up to Fireball. Well, I guess, the auto-aim on Fireball is not perfect. Shit, I'm missing. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Man, these guys suck. They're like doing no damage. Okay, now afford accuracy. Okay, now we can get accuracy, yeah. Am I just gonna one-tap everyone with the rifle in the fantasy game?
Your accuracy.
Easy. Yes. Go to Murgo and buy the dog transformation potion. Why? Is it gonna fix the bug? Is that what you're saying? No, God, it just will not stop. It's gotta have to do with the rain, alright? I assume. What did that say? All paths to Bowerstone have been cut off by bandits. Okay. We must continue to go to Oakfield. Listen, this is just what normal Fable 2 playthrough looks like. Okay. You're a fake fan if you didn't know that. Between this and like this, beware the ghost. Is the ghost gonna try and kill me for taking the key or what? I don't see any ghosts. Firearms exist since medieval times. There's no issue having them in your fantasy game. Okay, what is your definition of medieval? Because I would not consider... actually, what's your definition of firearm? Would be also my other question. Yes, they had explosive sticks in, like, China in, like, the 1200s or whatever, but that's not a gun.
Watch out, we're under fire!
The music is really loud. Alright, okay, just start hitting them. Just hitting them. They're stupid. Are the enemies in this game retarded? They're just standing there and letting me hit them. Yeah, 1500s is not medieval times. What are you talking about? What in what universe is the 16th century medieval? The dog is killing me. We gotta like get into a new loading zone. The Dogs of War. Written by a member of the Cainite tribe, native, and blah, 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 blah. Use this book to train your dog in the art of fighting. Okay, we got a dog upgrade, just casually. Listen, Soph, I know you're retarded, but I need you to read this book for me real quick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna teach you a backflip, too. The handgun is from the 13th century, which is literally the medieval. Okay, let's look up what the handgun looks like so we can have, every time this shit comes up, it's always something that's just not a gun. It's an explosive stick. I fucking knew it! It's the fucking Chinese explosive stick. This is not a gun, you sued. You fucking pseudo-intellectual. It literally is the explosive stick. I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the pseudo-intellectuals. Look at this. Is this a gun? You see this stick that blows up? Does that look like a gun to you? It's literally explosive powder on a stick. I know, it was in Kingdom Come. They had a similar thing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's not a gun. That's not a gun. We're using a flintlock rifle, and I'm not debating the time period of this game. Obviously, the time period is after medieval, but this is not medieval.
Remember your gun. This can be over before they know it.
Trust me, I remember my gun. I remember. Hold on. Just hold still while I casually fuck you up. The fireballs are literally rapid fire. Nice. Cover your blind. I know. It keeps moving into my eyes. I was looking on Reddit, someone in chat mentioned it too, buying a husky potion might help with the glitch. Okay. So where is that exactly? Located under the bridge in Bridgestone Square. Okay, so we're over there already. I gotta go back. I guess after this mission, we'll transform our dog then. It's not modern, doesn't make it not gun. Why are you guys being retarded on purpose? That's my question. You're literally doing the leftist tactic of, I'm gonna pretend to not know what we're talking about. Legitimately. Okay, he can now hide his snouts. Okay. So that'll help with belching or farting. You've taught your dog enough tricks to deserve to be called Dog Lover. This title is now free from town criers. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to be called that. I feel like that has bad implications. No, you are simply wrong. Just because it's not a repeating rifle doesn't mean it's not a firearm. But that's not what we're talking about, retard. What was the original subject that you brought that up to? What were we talking about originally? Here's a test to even know what we were talking about. You don't, because you decided to be a Redditor and say, actually, this explosive powder on a stick is a gun. It's like, retard, that's not even what we're talking about in the first place. That's why I called you pseudo-intellectual, because only pseudo-intellectuals do that.
Thousands of years, and I've seen it all. Hey, you. What's that furry thing bounding up and down?
Yeah, Fable 2 literally takes place between 1740 and 1820. So not medieval. Victorian era.
Anything to break this bitter.
That's what we're talking about. Show the demon dog. Okay. Dog trick. These don't count though. I think the dog has to do the trick, right? So it'll hide its snout if I fart. Let's see. Is this gonna count? That would be funny. Okay, that didn't.
Oh, how delightfully droll. What else can he do?
What were the other ones? I think he does so when I flex, doesn't he? I think so.
Nothing like the simplistic pleasure of a dumb animal demeaning himself for my amusement.
Yeah, which one did... how does he do the flip? I forgot already. I have the memory of a goldfish. Can I check that somewhere? What emote do I have to do to make him flip? See, I know we learned it from the book, but I think the book is gone from my inventory after I use it, so I already forgot. Many such cases. This is not DMC2. You're correct. You have to map it. No, the dog does an emote while I do an emote. But I don't remember what emote is connected to him doing a flip, because I kind of just sped through the dialogue. I don't know if there's a place I can check that or not. Not abilities. What does the logbook have? Expressions. Trophy. Hold on. Does it, no, there doesn't seem to be a dog section either. How the fuck am I supposed to look this up? Didn't even know. Okay, use hat, headband, mustache. Do I have those? Hat, headband, mustache. I could... It's not in the dog section.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, he's gonna get mad.
The tedium is killing me.
I'll just dance, yeah, whatever. Maybe... Surely he does something for dance. That would make sense. No, he'd already did that one. Fuck. I think it's gonna fail it.
Oh, how very dull. You did that one already.
I don't have those other ones. With the fiddle? Do I have a fiddle? I have the lute. Yeah, I have the lute. Hold on. Let's try, was the lute in social? No, he does that one. He also does the dance. I don't think we can do the backflip. Did I have any other dog tricks?
How short do you think my attention span is? I've already seen that.
No, the dog doesn't do one for chicken. I don't think I have any of the fucking emotes to do the flip.
I have no wish to spend another moment of my existence watching you.
Point and laugh.
What about the little fellow?
Where was point and laugh? No. Yeah, we don't have any of the ones that connect to the flip.
Don't waste my time with your pointless human tricks. It's the dog I want.
The trophy?
To see.
Do we have the one for trophy and I didn't notice? Yeah, okay, chat was right. Whoever said that.
Well,
okay, trophy.
I've never seen that before.
Okay.
Another one.
Another one. I don't have any other ones. You demanding fuck? Shit, we got to come back to this later. I think that was all of the dog emotes we have. I can try scary though.
Believe
I think that's
me,
all the
I've
ones we
seen
got, though.
every idiocy ever performed by man or woman. Make the hairy beast do something instead.
Alright. Someone said try praise, like praising the dog. Did that work?
That was almost worth waiting a few millennia for. If you can do another, I'll let you pass through.
Okay, let's try another dog emote then. Fetch? Yeah, surely this counts. If that doesn't count, that'd be crazy.
Oh, yes. Very
Okay, thank God. Alright, we finally got through a demon door. What do we get? Hopefully something good.
I think I'll take a nap now. Couple of 100 years should do it. The world should be a more interesting place by then, I hope.
Memory Lane. No, we could already have... We already named Doge. We named it after Sophie. Sophia. Ignore the graphical bugs. There are no problems with the simulation. Is Fable 2 steampunk? No, it looks like it's just supposed to be like Victorian or like Renaissance era or whatever the fuck. It's just not medieval anymore. Like the first one. What are these guys doing in here? I can't examine this. That's weird. Is it bugging? The A button isn't doing anything. Treasure. Nice, more health. I mean, we haven't even come close to dying yet, so I'm not sure how much I realistically needed that health. But is that it? Keep hearing this weird wind. Okay, enough with the wind sound effect. This is like sound like the fucking whip in Johnny Test. It's you guys hear that, right? Can I examine this now? No, I just can't examine this door. I can headbutt it. I think I only died once in Fable 2 on purpose to see what the death screen looks like. Yeah, they may have overcorrected. It's not like the first game was challenging, but making this one like super game journalist mode is overkill. You guys know if there was anything else in here? It was probably just the health expansion. It does wind every time you move the camera. Oh. Well, maybe not every time. Maybe it's connected to the running animation and moving the camera? I honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what's triggering it. Maybe...
Oh, look! Another traveler! Want to get to Oakfield? You'll have to swim, lovey.
Yeah, jump! 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 Jump!
Dive! What? Sorry!
You always have to be different.
Cocksuckers. Jump.
Hey, what What's the matter? Are you afraid of heights?
My son Joey's in there.
Oh, that's a good guy.
I'm a little scared to go in alone.
What? Did you just... Wait, is this the guy who's a fanboy of me, or does he just look identical? I don't know. The people in this look cursed.
Shall we go in the cave, please?
What? This guy's a fucking freak. Get away from me. There's like big titty bitches out there, and I'm being approached by brownoid villagers.
Oh, it's lucky you happened by.
I'm just fucking around, of course. Just fucking around.
Well, I probably should have mentioned this, but there might be one or two hobs in here. I'd always heard the stories, you know, that hobs carry off children and turn them into more hobs. But those are just stories, right? I can't imagine.
The Hobbs. We ignore stutters in these streets. My 360 is just skipping the disc. Of course. Hob. The enemies are they're just fucking punching bags in this game. I can afford physique. Yes, that's truly what I need. Improve physique.
The stronger your physique, the more damage you will cause with close combat weapons.
Did we get more swole? Not noticeably. Not yet.
I mean, they couldn't actually have been children, could they? Oh, Joey.
Is Fable 2 the original modern game? This guy's just yapping in the background about nothing.
Oh, you're back. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm sorry. You must think I'm pathetic.
You are, but if you shut the fuck up, I'll forgive you. How about that?
These walkways seem a little, rickety.
He's gonna tell me to focus. Just wait, Chad. Just wait. Get ready. The focus dialogue's coming.
That's Joey. I can hear him. I'm coming, son.
They're hobmaxing. Oh, he was attacking. He attacked me twice and did like 0 damage. Honestly, I don't even notice the health bar go down. How long would it... If I just stand here, how long... Okay, one of them finally was going to attack me. I'm like, are these guys just going to stand there the whole time? I can afford speed. And raise dead. I'm just going to save up my points for a little while. I want to get slow down time with magic so we can just trivialize the game. Okay. Yes, genius. So in this universe, Sophie's a genius. Smarter than the main character. They got meat. The hobs are smart enough to hang meat sacks. Now, what even are the meat sacks? I don't fucking know. They growing pigs in here? Okay, that kind of bugged out a little.
What was too late? They turned my son into... And I always told him those stories. They were true.
Oh, he died? But I was actually gonna kill him
You should get out
because
of
I
there.
wanted to.
Head for the surface, quickly.
What is this? Peter Molyneux is a hack! I know, we all already knew that, but... We're just gonna block. Yeah, there we go. One finally tried attacking. Oh, there's a bomb guy. Is he gonna blow up? Oh, he's gonna blow up. Wow, that gives you a lot of time. Now they're just running. Look at them! Look at them just run! Time control. Yes, there we go. Okay.
Time control allows you to slow the world around you, or to move with incredible speed.
Indeed, indeed. Okay. Spell selector. How does this work? Oh. Okay, I was kind of overcomplicating that. Move up and down to select a spell level. Oh. I guess I can't. Alright, well I have it equipped now though, right? Yeah. I guess you jump around the other way? Time slow. Now the game's even easier. I gotta upgrade it though. Holy shit, that's loud background noise though. I might need to turn that down. Jesus. Like, the vibes are immaculate in this cave, but holy shit. I'm going deaf. Like, there's ambient noise and then there's like, my ears are melting. What was the logic behind I'm gonna throw 10 enemies in front of you and they're all just gonna stand still and do nothing? Yeah, so it looks like the default slow time doesn't last very long. I'll probably just stick to fire until I can unlock the higher level version of it. There's a treasure chest, guys. Dude, I'm unlocking a new ability every 5 seconds. I need an AoE move is really what I need. Like, which is probably just magic.
Extra styles. Unlock speed. The greater your speed, the faster you will be able to unleash attacks upon your enemies.
Yeah, that seems good. Nice. Toughness. I'm already unkillable. How tough do I need to be, dude? Whatever. Got it anyway. Was there just an explosive guy chilling there? My dog got hit by that. There's just an explosive enemy standing still, not running toward me. Standard health potion. I'm sure I'll use it someday. The very end game when I lose 5% of my health. You get Master Chief armor. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. Is there a way to get that without the Xbox website shit? Is there a way to get it in-game? I see that orb. There we go. What's over here? Nothing. Yeah, well, the Chest and the Heroes Guild told me to go to Fable2.com, and I don't think that's gonna work for an emulator, I'm just saying.
I'm bored. Can we go back now?
The dog's back to glitching out.
No.
We'll have to remember to grab the
It's our job to guard
potion.
the bridge. But it's broken. No one can cross it. Well, I didn't say it was a hard job.
Yeah, they're just gonna...
I usually
Okay, never mind. They detected me. They detected! My stealth failed, chat. No stealth.
That man's dog's got some...
If I just spam triangle, can they do any... No. No, they cannot. Force push. I could have force pushed him over the bridge. This is definitely in the rough tier of synth stream. With all the bugs, it's just damn, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. It's typical me being a lazy ass, not testing anything. I just tested to see if it would work, but nothing beyond that. Is there secret stuff? I can't walk up there. I mean, it looks like there's stuff there. Why can't I have the stuff? Okay. I don't know why I did that. I'm just styling. Treasure? Nothing? Oh wait, that looks like a treasure chest. Yeah, there we go. I know I got the armor when I bought Fable 2 on Xbox backwards compatibility, yes, so you probably just can't do it on the emulator. Who would win, this dog or Sam? Win what? I mean, Sam is not a fighter. She's a cute little obese old lady. What do you like? Sam doesn't fight. She just bullies Soph. That's it. I'm guessing we come here later, but might as well go this way now. I just want to see stuff, chat. It's locked. That means we give up. We leave. We give up. We leave. We cry. Said it was locked. Doll's Nest was better than this. You're shitting on Xbox 360 classic Fable 2. I can't believe you do that. Peter Molyneux cries every time someone criticizes his masterpiece. Which is every game that he's worked on. I need to check what the status is on dinner, chat. Plus it's been 2 hours since I reset the recording. I hope they didn't just eat dinner without me and left me to starve. They would never do that. Never. Don't tell me the dog's still bugging out. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta get that husky potion. There's a sale on. What does that mean? Oh, well, there you go. Fetch. Go glitch out the whole screen. My nuggies. I need my nuggies. Hold on. I'm just reading a few super chats. Craggett, thanks to the £5. Peter Molyneux had this weird fixation with making everything revolve around as few buttons as possible. I remember seeing him explaining it with pride. Well, Sega still has him beat. I think the ultimate example of that is probably Sonic Adventure 2, where there's like 5, options tied to each button, which can cause issues when you're not just running in a straight line. Crusader JBZ, thanks to the membership. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Fulfill your destiny and plant a tree and watch it grow like the pecan farmer. Oh, right. Here we go with this shit. Pecan farmer you were born to be. Oh, wait. Molyneux lied about that being in the game. Oh, yeah. The tree growing thing. I do remember that now that you bring it up. Yeah, I know our boy Larry. I haven't seen or talked to him in a while, so who knows? Maybe, maybe not anymore, but I don't know. I guess it's not like I reached out to him, to be fair. But anyway, the point is, I know Larry's covered all of the Peter Molyneux shit like multiple times. Dude Mon, thanks to the gifted membership. Craggett, thanks to the £5. You want pseudo-intellectual, here it is. Well, actually, the memory of a goldfish has been proven to last between 3 to 5 months. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to talk about this shit. Like, the point of the gun thing was not... What is a gun? We're not discussing... Like, this is some chicken and the egg shit. The discussion was about the time period of this game. I actually don't remember what initially brought up the argument, but the point is this game's not in medieval times, was the original point of what we were talking about, which you could tell by, the main town and the technology level. Cherry Mellow, thanks to the $10. Keep shutting it up, synthetic ma'am. How dare you? I'm gonna assume that's a typo. I am a chud, though. Synth can't take the L. Listen. If you think a mule is a horse, you're wrong. Period. Guns don't belong in fantasy, I tismed out. I mean, to be fair, they don't. When we're talking about, like, if we're talking about Renaissance era technology and fantasy never feel right. If you combine fantasy and sci-fi, that's fine, but we're talking about, like, traditional medieval fantasy, there shouldn't be guns. I don't like when guns are in there. I understand in real life that plate armor and bullets existed at the same time, which is where the whole bulletproof term comes from. I've seen the videos, the nerd history videos. But if we're talking about medieval fantasy, there shouldn't be guns because it completely ruins the setting. Like, there's a lot of technology that shouldn't even exist if you had magic in the first place, unless magic is extremely hard to, achieve. Like, in something like Lord of the Rings, the wizards are like gods. It's not like every Joe Schmo can learn how to cast a spell. So it makes sense in that case. But in a lot of fantasy settings, no, I don't think guns belong at all. What about repeating crossbows? Yeah, I think crossbows are fine. Dumbest synth take yet. Okay, retard. Imagine stuffing black powder into a rifle in a world where instant magic exists. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it depends on the setting, but I don't think I've ever seen a pure medieval fantasy setting with guns that, made sense or was good in any way. I've just never seen that. If you do like steampunk or, like anime fantasy settings don't ever make sense, so those are usually fine. Like if you look at something like Final Fantasy VII, like I've already talked about this Final Fantasy VII, the technology level makes less than 0 sense in that universe if you think about it for even a second. It's just literally all over the place. There's no consistency. The politics of that world would never make sense. Which Shinra would dominate the entire globe and everything would be like a mechanized hellhole and it'd be polluted to shit with the technology level. It doesn't make any sense that it's basically like, okay, here's one mega city and the rest of the world ranges between a giant farmland of nothing and like other random time period villages. Like how do you have one cyberpunk megacity and then the rest of the world is either modern contemporary area, which was the coastal city. I can't even remember what it's called. Someone will say. You have like Rocket Town, which is like even before that. Then you have like weird shit like Gold Saucer, which is a random ass theme park just in the middle of a desert. No, not Costa del Sol, but right before that. What's it called? June something? J something? I can't remember. Junon. Yeah, Junon is like more... other than the giant cannon, which is obviously fantasy, the rest of that technology is like before cyberpunk. Like, Midgar is future, Junon is like contemporary or modern setting ish, but just with a giant cannon. Then you have other areas that are just like random technology levels. It doesn't make any sense, but it's okay because it's not meant to be that kind of setting. But I think if you're gonna have an immersive fantasy world, I don't like guns along with normal fantasy, I guess. Like, there's a reason why the subgenres exist, because if you have one thing that stands out with the rest of the world, it'll probably dominate that world. It's kind of like when you think about Harry Potter, which, yes, Harry Potter takes place in the modern world. But if somehow the muggles or whatever, the normal fags, found out about the wizard world, they could just, like, slaughter them with guns. You could literally just kill all the wizards. As soon as they figured out about the magic world, it would be extinguished from existence. Isn't Costa del Sol a resort town? Yeah, that's why I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about like Junon and Rocket Town and Gold Saucer. Like Costa del Sol's fine if it's just a tourist destination. It's not really connected to the rest of, like tourism obviously is a separate thing. Muggle Cope. Chat is so brain rotted. You guys distracted me. I'll be back. Yeah, it's 8:20. I guarantee they ate dinner without me. Betrayal. Alright, hold on. I'll mute the game and... There we go. Alright, I'm back. I just ate a quick dinner. And yes, I'm drinking coffee late like a tard again, but I think we're gonna be streaming for a while anyway. So it's not a big deal. This is gonna be another long stream. I'm the 30-year-old boomer. I am a gaming boomer at this point. The thing is, though, see, gaming is like such a microcosm of entertainment. Like, if you look at any other form of entertainment in human history, like, I'm sure there's peaks, there's declines, there's peaks again, whatever. Gaming happened in such a short amount of time. So, you look at someone, AVGN's not a good example since it's a character, but you could say fucking Mike Matei. Mike Matei is the real AVGN, as people say. Mike Matei only likes old games, basically. He only likes 80s video games. That's the true gaming boomer. But I'm like a mini gaming boomer in the sense that I just think all the early 3D era games are better than modern 3D era games, I mean, I still like a lot of PS3 and 360 games. It's just that every game that came after the PS3 360 era is basically just a lesser version of games that came out in that era with very little, innovation. If you stop ensconcing yourself in AAA budget, okay, I can tell you're not actually a fan of mine. Okay, new peg. I literally have played, not only have I reviewed multiple indie games, I've also played many indie games in these streams. Most of them are overrated trash. Now, name your 3 favorite indie games, so the chat can collectively piss all over you. Amateur bait. What? Shut up. No profile pic, tard. Am I just not supposed to read chat at all? Nuclear Option, Beyond All Reason, and Syntopia. Of course, it's 3 games you've never heard of. Let's just look these up. Fuck it. I'll look them up. Okay, Nuclear Option is a fly a jet game. So, autism. I mean, I shouldn't be shocked the 4chan profile pic guy has autism. But whatever, maybe it's okay. Beyond All Reason. Okay, Beyond All Reason is not on Steam, is it? Let me light this up. Beyond All Reason game. Is this a fucking RTS? Oh my god, okay, so that's strike 2 for autism. What's the third one? Syntopia. Is this a... Oh my god. Is this a fucking management simulator? You gotta be fucking this is why I'll never call myself PC Master Race, because the games PC Master Race it's like, are we fucking for real right now? You know what? I won't even say any of them are bad, but it's like someone who just likes video games, like actually likes them, and not autism management simulators or flying around the airplane. Listen, can't I at least have my dinosaur autism? Like, you can be autistic about planes, but there's never fucking good dinosaur games. Like, I want to be autistic with dinosaurs. Why am I not allowed? I'm not even allowed to have that. I guess the fucking, the Spore game, again, I know the dude is, you know, a tourist. But like the Spore indie game we just played, at least, Strange Seed, you know, that's my type of like indie autism slop. Like, at least it's like an action adventure game. Check out the GTA 6 new cover, the new poster girl too. Okay. PC gamers have taste. Look at the most played games on Steam. It's fucking survival crafting and fucking the same ass multiplayer sunk cost fallacy garbage you guys have been playing for 10 billion hours. Yeah, no, your taste is shit. You like eating feces. Survival crafting literally might be the worst genre in video games. I'm not even kidding. I got distracted. GTA 6 new cover. Okay. I mean, I guess I could show it on stream, but I don't really have much to comment. I saw people on V posting the black chick on the left, but I don't know. I don't have much to say, really. Minecraft is bad. Unironically, the survival mechanics are the worst part of Minecraft. I played Minecraft in the 0.7 or 8 beta, I can't remember. The one before they released the hunger mechanic, and it was a better game. I'll say it. I'm not even being a contrarian. I literally do believe that as a fact. It's not a fact, but you get what I mean. Like, I factually believe this opinion. I have a strong grasp of the English language, as you can tell. Bud Sunny, thanks $5. If anyone is having trouble with iOS YouTube chat emojis, offload the YouTube app and re-download it. We'll fix the problem. Yong out. Okay. I didn't know. Alright, our dog is still glitching out. I also muted the game. I also forgot about that. Minecraft is awful. I don't know how people like it. How could you not understand how people like Minecraft, though? I mean, I get that we're all kind of teasmos. You know, everyone's neurodivergent in this chat except the Taurus. But I think it's pretty obvious what the appeal of video game Legos would be, don't you think? Isn't this...
Well, listen,
this is literally the same NPC model as the guy's the sheriff of the town.
Have me to deal with. That said, welcome to Oakfield.
Like 1-to-1, that's the same guy. Does this game have fast travel? Can I fast travel back to town to, yeah, I'm assuming maps. Regions. Yeah, let's go to the Bowerstone Market so I can warp the dog and fix this glitch, because it's starting to annoy the shit out of me. Does how long it takes really matter? I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. Let's just go to the town square. Fuck, it's worth it. Never mind. We're stuck. We're stuck here until we do this part of the story, I think. Damn. Okay, we can. Okay, let's try the woodcutter job. It's. I can compare this to RuneScape again. RuneScape is already better, and I haven't even done this yet. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, we gotta be fast. I'm glad the dog is gonna rape my eyes while I'm doing this. By the way, you fucking asshole! My dog has betrayed me. Xenia is a perfect emulator. Sophia! Why you do this, Sophia?
Nutritious products to satisfy all gluttonous needs.
This just feels like... I know, like, realistically... I don't want to explain the appeal of RuneScape for the 10,000th time. But, like... RuneScape is really good at convincing you you're not wasting your time. Most other games that do chores are not good at that. You know? Like, I could never be the guy who plays Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or any of these, because they're just too transparently chores. RuneScape, though, it is the endless cookie clicker grind simulator, and almost everything has a purpose. Not everything, but, you know. Jagex has worked to try and make the dog shit skills less dog shit. Oh my god, why'd you do a trick? My eyes hurt even more than before! Alright, level 2. I'm not doing this anymore, but I just wanted to... We're rank 2 woodcutting. Awesome. Okay, listen, I know this is an authentic British experience, but why the hell get these fat, ugly bitches out of my game. That's all I'm saying. They're banned. They're banned. Why did the synth stream have to be like this? I should have just bought this on 360.
It owes its fertility to the extraordinary golden oak, which lives for only a few decades before producing a single golden acorn.
Only one.
The monks of the Temple of the Sun plant this acorn, and as the tree is reborn, so are all the lands and forests. The abbot is quite nervous about this year's ritual. See what you can find out.
A tree only produces one acorn. What if the acorn dies? Then it's over. It's gone forever. But Cell does love BBWs, so it's over for us chuds. That's true. He does love BBWs. Listen, I must tell my dog he's a good boy, or she, or whatever, you know, since it's Soph. I keep reading we named it Soph. There you go. Thank you for glitching the screen. I made it worse. 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 Holy fuck. I might just restart the game. I don't know how much restarting the game realistically is going to help, though. Xenia unfortunately has almost no emulator settings. Like, if you've used any other emulator, you'll be baffled when you load up Xenia because there's like almost nothing to work with. Though, chat, feel free to Google to see if there's a solution other than get the potion, turn it to a husky. Because that's what someone said earlier, that we need to go back to Bowerstone and buy a potion to transform our dog. Oh, did going in the water fixed it a little. Still fucked up, but at least it's less annoying. Temple of Lights. Yeah, I know you can edit settings in Notepad, but you guys got to give me something. I'm not just gonna start fucking with stuff.
Dangers without any protection. I will find an escort, and that's the end of it. Ah, hello there, my child. I wonder... Brothers, leave us. Let me take a look at you for a moment.
Time to Jester Max.
Quite imposing. But I can't send just anyone in there. You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's survival to a complete stranger.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Perhaps if you built up a reputation, I'd be more inclined to trust you.
Don't tell me I gotta fucking start doing
Rookridge
chores.
has been having a horrible time with bandits lately.
Okay, I can kill bandits. That's
Why
fine.
don't you go to the tavern and see if you can do anything about them? That would be a good start.
Works for me.
You must gain the abbot's favor. Perhaps you can find a way to impress him in the town. Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
Okay.
Your map can give you information about regions, points of interest, and much more. I suggest you look at your quests now. When you select a quest, it becomes your current objective. If you like, you can quickly travel to a next stage of your quest as well. Of course, quests are only one way of gaining renown. You could always marry into the village if you're feeling particularly adventurous. Once you find a quest you like the sound of, you can read about it and find out more.
A sculptor in Oakfield is looking for a new model. Commission statues of yourself to spread your fame. Okay, sure, why not? Alright, I clearly I deserve statues. Give me statues now. Okay, press A to pay 10 gold pieces to the bard in exchange for a song. I guess, sure, why not? There's 10 bucks.
Come up with a great one about you.
Are we just spreading propaganda about ourselves now? Why can't we just accomplish things?
Composition. And so the hero vowed to stop the bandit's crimes and all his rot. They fought until the break of dawn, when Thag's foul head from neck was sawn. And then not a name for a child.
Oh dear. How could this happen?
Shut up and talk to me. Yeah, let's fight bandits.
So you'll get rid of all the bandits in Rookridge? Wondrous! I knew I could count on you, old friend. Please be
You've
careful,
just met me.
though.
Look at that nose. You can already see it. Does this guy look trustworthy?
Cards haven't had much luck.
Look at that
But with
schnoz.
you on board, I know it will all turn out spiffingly. That gold will be rolling in no time.
He rubbed his hands. We're making a mistake. Can I team up with the bandits?
I can't find my shoe size anywhere. The monks at the Temple of Light try to help people. Most of the time.
Listen, they said marrying into the village was also an option, so I need to
Been anywhere interesting?
scope things out. Wait, someone's flirting with me. Who? Who would ever flirt with this chud? You want to hear me fart? I'm real good at that. This game is so fucking stupid.
Funny stuff.
Wowie zowie. Alright, you hit him with the fart and then you pose, dude. It's time to flex on him. You gotta flex on him next. That's the next step.
Pretty good.
Yeah, woo.
Leave off.
I like it.
I love how one of the dudes hated that.
Really show you
Great.
I need to buy you something. What? She wants to marry me already? It's been fun.
Why don't you go and lick yourself?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You want to get married already? What are you fucking talking about? A beggar's ring. Yeah, that's clearly what I should give her. Here's what a amethyst. I could give her chocolates. Here's chocolate. Noise.
Hey, thanks.
I need a fucking wedding ring for this bitch. Where am I supposed to get one of those? Congrats, man. Cold approach. This game is spreading cold approach propaganda. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's really bad advice for the modern times. I got a rest at the inn. I don't think any of these places are going to be... You found an empty statue plinth. Oh, okay. So this is where I can commission a statue for myself.
As
Can
my
we
Uncle
rest here?
Phineas used to say, woe betide the bandit who takes
No,
another's
no, I don't want to steal. No stealing right now. What are you selling? Beer.
bread.
How do I rent out a room? I'm assuming I can do that here, yeah. Maybe the dog will stop glitching out. I know that's wishful thinking, but I can hope. Six hours of sleep, plenty for a true hero. Why isn't 8 hours an option?
Stalls now opening for business.
Yeah, I that's why I didn't say anything about the dog, chat, because I was like, it's gonna fuck up again. I just know it. Okay, weapon trader. This is not what we came here for, but I do want a weapon. Can we get a 3-star weapon?
It's a bargain at that price.
I really didn't get that much money, did I? Yeah, no. Do we need to slaughter millions? Look at that. That's 7,200. Alright, is there a jewelry shop? Clothing trader.
We have lots
I
of
could put
useful
on
products.
some, Well, I'm assuming sleeping at the inn saved the game. I can only hope. Did anyone figure out if there's anything? Tell us more on why RuneScape is better than Fable 2. They're not comparable, really. They're not comparable. They're not comparable. I know they're both fantasy. They're both fantasy games. They both have blacksmithing and woodcutting. Clearly that means they're the same, but they're really not. Serves you right for not supporting the developers. Listen, I don't think Lionhead is getting any of the money if I buy a used copy of Fable 2. If they ported it, if it was just a straight up like remaster port with no changes, I would buy it for, well, for PC at least, because I don't have a Xbox. Go into the configs, scroll to D3, D12 section, set clear memory page, and read back resolve to true. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, I set read back resolve to true, but when I tried searching clear memory page, nothing comes up. He's gonna lose the fart wife. Rap wife gone. Nah, I mean, isn't our save after resting in the inn? So we should be fine. Isn't it Amy the farmer was her name, right? Something like that. I'm back to something go wrong. Yeah, the game crashed, Brian. I tried something someone told me to do to help
And
fix
so
the
our
game.
story begins.
Clear memory thing isn't around because it's from an older version of Xenia.
And so will the rest of this.
Yeah, it's possible this. Whoa, what the? Okay, can the frame rate stabilize, please? Okay, all right. Nope. I don't like that. I hope that didn't fuck it up. What was the thing I changed again? I hope I don't have to change it back. What was it? Read back resolve. I might have to change read back resolve back to false if it somehow is killing the frame rate. I don't know why.
Hello, stranger.
What the connection is.
Welcome to our corner of
Because
the world.
obviously I don't know anything about this. But now the frame rate is fucked. Authentic 360 frame rate. No. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to change that back.
What will it be?
Hold on, what do we got? Why is the condom the first thing in the shop? Fake flowers. Why? They may... What? Okay, first of all, typo. They make look real, but prolonged exposure to the cheap alchemical materials used to make these flowers can lead to death. Awesome. Wedding bells? Oh, it's a fucking tutorial on how to romance. Cheap flowers. This cologne smells predominantly of compost and a new baby's head, popular amongst senior citizens. Only the best products in this store. Okay, let's look at the clothing. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised. I guess we could get a ranger cloak. That could be cool. Ranger coat. They're cheap at least.
Come back anytime.
Some pants.
That's a
Give 'em
fine
the pants too.
A gift for that someone special.
You're too slow.
Proto Reddit cringe. Am I gonna review Echoes of Aincrad? The first Sword Art Online game ever without fan service. Japan has fallen. Well, considering I hate Sword Art Online, then no, I have no investment in that.
Need any assistance?
Yeah, I'm thinking changing that setting fucked this up. Yeah, okay. I gotta change it back. Brutal. I wonder what the technical reason is for that. Yeah, read back, resolve, that's what it was. Is the stream over? No, we're just having a bunch of technical difficulties because the Xenia emulator is not good. Because since PC sucks, no.
And so our story begins.
No, damn, okay. Like, yeah, I could upgrade my PC, but that's not the problem with the emulator. Okay, there must be a place I can buy a wedding ring here since they wanted me to marry someone, right? What do you mean? It can't be closing time, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. It's in the morning. Get back to work. I can tell the little orb icons are shops. But I didn't see a jewelry shop. There's a weapon shop, there's a clothing shop. I would assume it should be the clothing trader if nothing else. But it wasn't in items. I didn't see a wedding ring here. We could give her the dog shit fucking gold ass ring because she's a disposable hoe, you know what I'm saying? Shit. But I don't know, that seems wrong somehow. You guys remember where to get a wedding ring?
Great. Thanks. Come again?
Game Master. I'm not interested in minigames, fuck that. No more minigames. Oh god! Jump scare. Graphical jump scare. It's in the Bowerstone shop. I know, but I literally cannot get back to Bowerstone, and the game told me that I could marry someone to get my reputation up. I tried going back to... I tried fast traveling. Maybe you could walk? Maybe you can walk back. I don't know. But it wouldn't let me fast travel back because the bridge is out. Like if I pick Town Square, bridge to Bowerstone is out, must be repaired. I'm assuming it'll say the same here. Yep. Why open this fucking thing? There you go. Alright, let's just do the quest. Where were the I'm assuming I gotta actually highlight the quest. Where's the take out the bandits thing that I was doing? Didn't I talk to... Yeah, these are just wood cutting. I thought I talked to a guy about killing bandits. Where do I actually go? I see Sculptor. Big Freeze, Ritual. Oh, hold on. I can escort Hannah, the abbot's daughter, to the Wellspring of Light. Oh, wait, no, that's what I had to raise my reputation for, yeah. I did pay the guy to sing a song. I don't know if that gave me enough rep or not. Why didn't I see the quest there? Did I fail the quest somehow? By resting in the inn? Yeah. What is it, Soph? Where is it? Where's the Soph? You were reloaded before that. Oh, you know what? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I guess I just assumed that autosave was... Yeah, I think you guys are right. It autosaved after the woodcutting thing, not resting at the end. That sucks. Oh well. What? More digging? Check your email. I sent a link to fix the graphical glitches. Oh boy. I'm sure this is definitely gonna work out. Yeah, this people were bringing this up before. Am I doing the stable or experimental? I'm assuming experimental, like I did for Canary. Shaggy, where the fuck are you? Yeah, I'm getting a virus. Is this even worth the effort, though? I mean, the game is working now. I'm just gonna fuck more shit up. Maybe in between streams. It's not like I'm gonna stream the whole game.
It owes its fertility to the extraordinary golden oak, which lives for only a few decades before producing a single golden acorn. The monks of the Temple of Light will plant this acorn, and as the tree is reborn, so are all the lands and farms around. The abbot is quite nervous about this year's ritual. See what you can find out.
African mindset be like, everything is working now. Retard mindset be like, let me break something that's currently working. I guess the Africans are smarter than shit. Where was that treasure chest I saw around here before? Hold on. Can't I want to try more magic stuff, but I know that upgrading magic is better than just, like, spreading around all your garbage, you know what I mean? Well, I guess it costs way more XP than I have. Might as well just try some stuff. Like, I want to try Vortex. You know, what if it's cool? Could be cool, chat. Alright, summon tornado like Dragon's Dogma. Dude, the dog is a god at finding treasure. At least I think that's what the icon was. Or is it just the objective? Like, I can see the line, dog. You don't have to tell me where the objective is. I think this is where the treasure chest was. It was just dog treats. Nothing important. She doesn't deserve the treats anyway. Undeserved. Find me 30 more treasure chests and I'll think about it. Is the treasure behind the waterfall like every game? I don't think so. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. But like, yeah, there's not. Too small. I can't get over that 1 inch of wall. There's no jump.
It is now officially bedtime.
It's official bedtime, chat. You better go to bed. Or the rape demons are coming for you.
No one else.
Ah, hello there, my child. I wonder... Brothers, leave us. Let me take a look at you for a moment.
Heathen.
Quite imposing. But I can't send just anyone in there. Quite impressive, but... no, I think not. You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's survival to a complete stranger. Perhaps if you built up a reputation...
Dogs are the crime as a pet, cats are more Aryan-like. No, you literally have brain worms.
Rookridge has been having
Cats
a
are
horrible
useless.
time with bandits
You're a
lately.
slave to a cat.
Why don't you go
Dogs
to the
helped
tavern and
us
see if you
build
can do anything about
civilization.
them? That would be a good start.
The blessing must go forward if you're to find the pilgrim. You must gain the abbot's favor. Perhaps you can find a way to impress him in the town. Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
Muslims hate dogs, he added himself. Yeah, is it a Muslim? Alright, I'm just gonna save right here because I don't want to have to do that again. In case the game crashes. I'm assuming the crash had something to do with the dog glitching out. We need to loot the gravestone. There lies Albert the Luminous, founder of the Temple of Light. You're somewhere brighter now. Aha. Why can't I just grave rob? Who left this treasure chest in the graveyard and no one crimed it? Why am I not evil for just taking this stuff? You know what I mean? Like, I'm a good boy because I own all the treasure chests in the land. They're all secretly mine because I'm the hero. Is that the logic here? Damn, 10 silver keys? Shit.
You carved your name on my stony heart.
Wow,
only
okay.
to shatter
Skip
it with
the whole...
sledgehammer of your absence.
Oh,
hello. I wager you have never known a love truer and purer than mine. Oh, to get a glimpse of such love, even for just a few seconds, would inflate my soul with delight. A tender proposal of marriage between two sweethearts is all that I ask. Such a sight would surely unlock my pain.
Oh. Okay, okay. So we gotta drag the Void over here. Somehow. This is not like Dragon's Dogma where I can just pick up someone and carry them. So I'm assuming... I think one of my commands is to have someone to follow me, right? I think so. Must find Amy the farmer again. I'm assuming she already went to bed.
I mean, right after I bought the deeds too.
Oh yeah, okay. We can do this other shit I did last time, like the song. Yes, spread a song of my greatness.
I think I have something new to sing to you.
Come on, Barnum, old
Hold on. I should probably wait until I get the rep. Real quick. Blah blah blah.
The bandits in Brookridge had misbehaved and forced the
AI overview. Chat is arguing whether dogs or cats make better pets. The hell are you guys doing in here? The toxoplasmosis sufferers are exposing themselves. That's what's happening.
Like Uncle Phineas used to say, if life hands you a collapsed bridge, make bridge emanade.
Bridge emanade. Kill this man. Terrible joke. Die.
Well, wrap me in pigskin and call me a sausage. Look who it is! So you'll get rid of all the bandits in Rookridge? Wondrous! I knew I could count on you, old friend. Please be careful.
But deeds performed have left us impressed.
Ricardo Bridge humor. You know, we literally are trying to fix a bridge. That is our goal right now. Where's Ricardo when you need him? Send the fucking cat signal, I guess. All these bitches look the same. I have no idea which one Amy is.
Do horrible things to children.
I don't know if that one is her or not. What does it matter? We just need a woman. Listen, you look womanly enough. Bear my children. I have some strange seed to show you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We gotta pull out the fart first.
Oh, what?
This is only 1% of my power.
Laughing. I can't believe.
Alright, far first, then we flex. I haven't tried pickup line yet. We gotta do that one.
Great. Yeah. Great. Hey.
That's my
Yeah,
wife,
good.
you know.
That's
Leave her
good.
alone.
Yay, my dog helps me. My dog.
Ow.
Yeah, she liked it.
Nice. Good, even.
Is this fucking retard next to me want a gift? Okay, wait. She's a housewife already. Ella the housewife? Wait, she already married? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Ella that's common, straight, fat loving. She's into she's into BBMs. All right, where the hell is the other bitch? These all look the same. What?
Just got them a couple of days ago.
Who's the bitch we were talking to before? I don't. They all look the same.
I'm lost.
Whatever you've got tits.
I hate the local.
I'm gonna get yelled at later, chat. I'm just telling you right now.
I am not petting you.
All right, hold on. You got to get their attention first.
Let's see what you've got.
What is it with the women liking the fart jokes? Though? That shit's funny.
You! Yeah!
The fat bitch really liked the flex.
You know I like that. I can say I like that a lot. I can get to like that.
Hold on. Okay, so this is Alice the Traveler. What do we know about her? What kind of traveler? I don't like that description. She likes Westcliff cod, apple pie pockets, and thumbs up. We gotta give her a thumbs up. And she doesn't like the chicken expression. Alright. Oh my god! Wait, no! They don't like the tornado. This game is so stupid. Alright, now, what the fuck, oh, no, don't pull out the gun. Put the gun away. Hold on. Hold on. He's about to schmoot up a schmool. Amy, we're looking for Amy the farmer. Maybe she's in the fields right now. I don't fucking know. This is some crimer for flirting. Listen, we gotta up our town reputation, and I want to get through the demon door too. So, is there any way to? I doubt there's any way to like actually track down people. Is there? It would be nice if there was. Clavicular didn't get that. Was all you had to do to get girls. Yeah, fart and flex. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why I might not understand that, though. Okay, we found Amy the far. Alright, here we go. Listen, I've gone far and wide. Wait, do I... Okay, she likes the Sand Goose building, the loot. Okay, so she likes the loot and dance. Alright, alright. I can do that. Yeah, hold on. Let me play you a song. There we go. Oh, damn. She really liked that.
It just gets better.
She really liked that.
It's really romantic. Hey!
There we go.
Excellent. Really quite wonderful.
Dude, it's that easy to get married, chat. What excuse do all of us have, dude?
You tease.
Alright, now we have to fart, though, too. I mean, it's not the same if we don't fart. Wait, this is an important part of the romancing ritual.
This day just gets better and better. Oh, show me now. I can't wait. I really like that. It's true. You're really quite something.
This Jester maxing in this universe is god tier.
Amazing. Well, how about that?
All right, why are these random assholes leave now? I'm trying to schmooze up this girl and he's ruining shit. Okay, and we'll give her an amethyst as well. Here, take this.
Citizen, we like to keep things nice and quiet here.
Thanks.
All right, it looks like we probably need it a little bit further. Have you met any? Oh no, hold on. This village is attractive. You can. Okay, use the expression wheel for more options. Yeah, I got it.
Woman would marry someone with a ring like
Some people won't accept the wedding ring. Oh shit, yeah. Hey, Otto offered the shit ring. I need the good one. Wait, did that actually fuck it up or what happened? The bar. No, I think the bar is still good. Let me check. Hold on.
Are you going to be really romantic? I hope so.
Yeah, okay, so we need a good wedding ring, but how do we get one? If we can't go back to Bowerstone, where the jewelry shop is, how are we supposed to get a wedding ring? Is there one that you acquire in a treasure chest or something?
Shops closed until tomorrow.
Hey, you're gonna be really romantic, I hope so, and then brap, yeah, just for it. The shops are already closing. They've only been open 5 minutes. Lazy ass villagers, holy shit. Pauper hat. Okay, I wanted a wedding ring though. Is there sneaking in this, or do I just have to like be away from people? Well, now this guy's looking at me for no reason. Fuck off, asshole. I'm trying to steal your shit.
Every minute we spend apart makes me
Are you supposed to propose in front of the demon door? Yeah, I need a ring though. I'm pretty sure. I accidentally hit the ring button because I thought it would bring up a menu. But down on the D-pad was like auto ring since she's in marriage, you know, marriage level or whatever, you know, a high enough affection. But I need a better wedding ring. Alright. Maybe there's a wedding ring in the bandit camp? I guess. It's possible. Listen, once again, there's probably hundreds of people here, even though only like 10 are chatting. You know, assuming you're not all bots. Surely one of you guys can Google how to get a wedding ring. Without the, you know, going back to Bowerstone. Oh god, the dog. Oh my god, the dog is turbo bugging this time. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Hold on, can I check,
Your map can give you information about regions.
This is taking me to...
much more. I suggest you look at your quests now.
Yeah, okay, this is taking me to the bandits, yeah. Okay, the dog unbugged. That's good. Okay, so let me get this straight. According to chat, the NPC tells me I could marry someone, but the only way to marry someone is to go over the bridge that doesn't exist. So the only way you'd even be able to marry someone is if you already had a wedding ring. So you would have to have seen the future. That doesn't make any sense. There's got to be another way to get one. Oh, are we fighting? Don't make me cast Tornado on you, motherfuckers. I will. What, they stealthing? Oh shit. Who did that? The tornado effect looks very cheap, but seems to be effective at least. Oh, you fucking cheap bastard! That's what I'm talking about. That's the tornado. There you go, and then just shoot him for the combo finish. Dodge roll up the stairs so you get to him. Cast tornado. Yeah, you guys should run away. I can throw tornadoes at you. At what point should you just give up?
It's like a...
Block. Dead. Bright Wall has them. Bright Wall. I don't think I've been there. Also, dive pools in the mountain have a chance to have them. Okay.
You think you're gonna catch me? Why'd you think they call me Dash? Stupid!
Dude, I didn't even know your fucking name, you coward.
Nappies! What chance have you got?
I love how he's bragging that he's a really powerful coward. He's got sonic speed to run away like a bitch. Why would anyone serve this motherfucker? I'm stuck. Oh, I know what happened. I got stuck in the block animation. Did one clip to the floor? Yeah, it did. Hey, buddy, can you get out of there? I want to kill you. Nice. Who is putting the dog treats in the treasure chest? Why though? A ragdoll. Is this a gift? Wait, what? For some reason, little girls love clutching these weird misshaped dolls. Perhaps they're secretly using it for black magic rituals. Yeah, funny. Fable lore is insane, yeah. 15 silver key, dude. I'm gonna run all the way back over here in like the mid game just to open that.
Why don't you try dodging? Kill that dog already and help me with this one.
Nice. Yeah. The game loves reminding me about unlocking an ability every 30 seconds.
Wasting your time, you drowsy slug.
This guy's 3 billion minions, and they're all suicidal.
Less of us to share the spoils with, I guess. Leave him alone, you rabbit bucko. That's one sweet block.
If you leave now... What? Okay. It's just saying don't go in that. I guess that's a cave, but I need to finish this quest first.
Coming after me. I'm the fastest man in Albion.
Where is he?
Well, what's gonna happen when you run out of place to run, though?
You're not gonna last.
Chaos. Have I ever played any of the Bard's Tale games? No. The only Scots in this game are bandits. Yeah, what the fuck? That's messed up. What are they trying to say?
Go chase a chain of sausages.
Well done. Your actions continue to shape the world.
Nice! Easy. How'd that guy end up a bandit leader, though? Give me the lore. Where's the world building? Bandit bandana. Yeah, give me that. I'll wear that. Yeah, we can bandit max. Why not? I want to see what was in that cave. Once a psychonaut plays the synthetic Jew, well, if you're mean to me, I'm not gonna do it. When will you learn? Probably misses deep backstory exposition by shooting him too soon. You might be onto something. I don't know. There's always also traveling merchants you can find who sell only jewelry. They spawn on roads. Okay, well, I guess we gotta get lucky then. This camera is god tier, by the way. You better not insult this camera. I want to see, oh. They hit the wrong D-pad button. Really? I don't have enough for any strength shit? How much do I need? 3,000? 6,000? 4,500. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I get what they're going for here. It makes sense, right? Like, getting the first... Excuse me, the first level in a skill is cheap, so that you can try all the stuff and not worry about wasting points. But damn. Like, it makes me not even want to bother saving up. Well, let's try the blades one. I think I remember this one from the first game. Where's the treasure doge? Right there. I can probably read these real quick. Emilio Obregon, thanks for $5. Thoughts on 60s Adam West Batman? Well, I never watched any of it. I just know of references, many references, like the shark repellent or like Catman from Fairly Odd Parents and things like that. 70s Japanese Spider-Man, again, only seen memes. Go Blades! Yeah, so they just assist you in combat. You should buy better equipment. Or what? I'll kill whoever I want. I need money to get better equipment. That's the thing. See, now we can projectile spam. Projectile spam! The combat in this game, he's like harder than Dark Souls. I'm just that good, guys. I'm just that good. Incredible show with Bill Bixby / Lou Ferrigno. Again, I only know what my parents talked about. Where's the dig spot, though? I don't see the icon. Oh, I guess we're still following. Right here. I still don't see. There we go. Brandon Lee, The Crow movie. Never seen it. And sequels. Sequels to all the things you said, or just sequels in general? What a question. You've overloaded me with information. Sequels is like a topic, I guess, if we need to just ramble about nothing. People talking about sequels always used to frustrate me, but now I'm frustrated in the opposite direction. Like, I remember 10 years ago, the discussion around sequels was that sequels are almost always bad, except people would always ignore that a lot of video game sequels, you know, 15 years ago and more, were actually usually improvements on the original. I mean, sometimes the developers get the first one right enough that it's pretty debatable. Like, I think about a good example is, like, Dead Space 1 and 2, where both of them sort of have their positives and negatives. I just prefer 2 because it has a better gameplay loop, and again, you know, I've talked about that a bunch of times. But in the... You could probably, off the top of your head... Let's see, less a gem than a chunk of decayed and fossilized wood. Okay, so it's ass. You could probably name a bunch of sequels from 20 years ago that are better than the original. A lot of games genuinely, you know, they improved. Is he another dig spot? Okay, okay. Maybe there'll be a wedding ring. Who knows? Yeah. Yes, so, where is it? Right here? Are you stuck? The entire plot of The Crow is a guy and his girlfriend get murdered, and the spirit of the Crow revives him to take vengeance on them all. Yeah, I've heard of it, now that you mention that. Surprise is port. Any port in the storm. That's a 4-star item. I don't... Should I consume this? Is this a... you know, a stat increasing item? What is this? I'm worried to hit use. No, I've never seen The Crow. Yeah, I guess I can just save and test what it is. A skill XP. It actually gives you XP. Purity -5, fatness 1%. Maybe I'll just save it. I should look at some of these other ones. It's interesting that consuming stuff gives you XP. Oh, okay. A normal potion gives you hundreds. So... Seems like this is more like a gift. It's only worth 46. Maybe I'll just drink it for the XP. I don't know. It's 4 stars. I'm assuming 4 stars means it's a good gift, though, right? Granted, you can just fart. You can, well, not specifically farting, but you get the point. You just do emotes to romance. So, how important is it, really? I don't know. I'll hold on to it. 125 XP isn't that crazy either, so we can just hold on to it. I don't think there's any reason. You can just... If I need more wives... Because this is a game you can have more than one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Oh, I missed this treasure chest. So did the dog, too. Soph, you failed me. Can I just... I can just fast travel, right? This is the most pro-Mormon game ever made. Oh, God! No! Sophia! Okay, no. Okay, I thought it fixed itself. It did not. Oh, God, I'm gonna throw up! What did I just do? Did I just consume the thing? I think I might have. I'm such a... Wait, why are these red? What does that mean? Does it just mean it's shittier than what I have equipped? Yeah, so I'm way too broke to afford any of this shit. I can probably just sell stuff. I mean, why not?
I hope I can make a profit on that. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Yeah, all the good stuff is expensive. I no money's, chat, and I don't want to grind wood cutting. We're not RuneScape maxing in Fable 2. I'm gonna throw up. The vom. You're gonna see me vomit. The vomiting is about to happen. I better save before the game crashes again. He's up charging. Red means he's charging more. What an ass. What did I do to deserve this? We never even saw where the sculptor... Like, where's the sculptor who builds the... Alright, the dog fixed himself. That's good. Like, here's the actual sculpture. But... They're insulting my bandit outfit. My Riz is weak. I'm assuming it's just because, this stuff sucks for attractiveness. Yeah, this ups aggressiveness. We need to be attractive and not be unattractive. That's what all the black pill videos taught me. Actually, we can keep the bandit shirt. Pauper gloves is minus. Okay, we need new gloves then. My drip is weak.
A gift? After anything in particular?
Monk gloves just are good. Cross-dressing is a stat. Guys, I'm noticing. And also, I don't want to be good. We're true and neutral at the moment. Stop being poor and ugly, Molyneux. True. Okay, let's just, I bet I have enough rep to do the monk quest now. We need to marry Amy the farmer, though. This is very important. That's going to be in Fable 4, but not as a joke. The fact they got rid of good and evil because of some gay shit about gray morality is just hilarious to me. It's like, is that... I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if that's somehow part of DEI, removing binary good and evil or something, but if it genuinely is just the devs being, you know, lefty tards, it just doesn't even fucking make sense. Like, these people moralize all the time. They impose their morals on us 24/7, and then they're pretending like morality isn't black and white. They literally believe in black and white morality, though. They're just, you know, being, you know, pseudo-intellectuals. I don't know why I ran this way again. I'm pretty sure I don't have... How many was this? 50, it's 10. Yeah, I need a few more. I was hoping there'd be another way up the cliff. Oh, just the one way. The game is low-key based. If you're good, you become blonde-hair, blue-eyed Aryan. If you're evil, you look more and more small hat like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if... I might have to load up my Fable save and see if I actually was evil or if I just only made a couple evil decisions. Because I think I did kill Whisper, but I might have been a good guy for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, I just specifically want her dead because she was annoying. I do find it funny, the two black characters in the game are the most annoying characters. It's... and you can kill them, so I don't know what he expected. Maybe that's exactly what Peter Molyneux expected.
I still need to find someone with a reputation.
Listen, I have the greatest I stopped the bandits here.
The task I have is for a seasoned adventurer.
You fucking asswipe. Alright.
I still need to find someone with...
So, defeating the coward bandit man and having songs spread of my greatness were not enough. Okay. So, I guess we need to do the sculptor quest. Which, I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking blind, but I didn't see where the actual sculptor is. Leftist trans heart moral ambiguity when it doesn't pertain to racism or a woman's rights or role in society. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no such thing as an evil person except when they're racist. Then instant evil. Worse than Hitler. But everyone is redeemable, except when they're racist. Then they're worse than Hitler. Oh boy. At this point, I'm just exploring chat. I wanna find stuff. I feel like I already have that though, don't I? That's just the default shit. This stealing is not doing anything for me. Diluted tomato juice. Yeah, that's what I actually really wanted. The YouTube studio page died, chat. It died. Sculptors in a barn in town by the coast. Okay. Oh, I see the exclamation point. Man, when you're near the light, like the Vaseline and motion blur is real bad. Oh, here we go.
You!
Yes, I'm the perfect model for this.
Our goal is nothing less than the creation of life. Yes, your technique is astounding.
That's right. I fucked it up.
No, no! Why must you ruin my art with your absent-mindedness?
I'm sorry. Let's try that again.
Your technique is astounding. Fantastic. Please, you must hold your pose until I say so.
Damn, I gotta hold it a long
earlier.
time. Okay.
How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never... No! Premature
I fucking suck.
deposing. It afflicts 1 out of 10 models and is
There
a
is,
sculptor's
in my
pain.
defense, I'm not gonna show it on camera, but there is a little bit of input delay still, but I should be used to it by now, so I'll still take the blame.
Astounding.
Because I have already done this a bunch of times.
How perfectly statuesque.
Alright.
Until told otherwise.
Fuck! Alright, fine, I'll hold it forever. I'll hold it forever.
Your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you have snatched a moment in time and... Oh, we are aiming for the extraordinary.
All that and I still fucked it
you are
up.
giving me mundane.
You're killing me.
Never mind. It shall have to do.
Oh no! Wait, no, is it gonna be
any
fucked?
longer.
Is it gonna be fucked? I hope it's not fucked.
You can leave now. I must get started on the statue. I shall call it the Semiotics of Stillness. It should be ready next time you pass through. If it's a success, perhaps you can model for me again someday.
I love how chat would rather be giant cum guzzling fags than just believe the honest truth that it's delayed. Shit. There's no load save in this game, is there? Alright, let's see how far this sets us back. It saved as soon as you failed? Is that true? I might be fucked then. Just play the game, man. You don't need to prove yourself in chat. I know, because there's too many annoying attention-seeking whores. You guys only talk when something stupid happens. It's like, why did your parents not beat you more? That's my real question. Yeah, this is an emulator, which will be obvious when the very annoying graphical bug on the dog happens.
You can leave now.
I talk when I please. Yeah, it's over.
I shall call it
It's over.
Semiotics of Stillness.
Alright, now I'm gonna show it to all you fucking cum guzzlers that there's obvious input delay.
The shops are now closing.
There's obvious delay. Alright, John Highway, you fucking... I'm gonna read your channel activity right now. Dude, look, I'm pressing button C, ack. I'm just gonna ban input lag, dude. And then on the Chudcast for PS5 price increase, which is the only other time apparently he has ever commented. 40 more hours, Pyromane, I bet. TDD, he does it for free. 19 minutes of yapping. True, Battlefield Heroes died for this. Spiritually Indian, G and I. Yeah, it seems like an organic synthetic man fan. Only ever commented on 2 streams and was an annoying bitch for both of them. I'm not shocked. Not installing a plugin to show controller inputs. Bro, if you unironically... You're the type of guy who watches text-to-speech streams with just an annoying-ass voice every time during the gameplay of whatever gay-ass shit that the commenters have to say. I'm not a speedrunner. Why the fuck would I show my inputs on the screen?
I wouldn't normally say this, but those shoes are awful.
Damn, you can look that far back. Yeah, I just channel activity. It can. Yeah, I mean that Chudcast is like 3 months ago. So yeah, or more. I don't even know how old that one is.
Tender success. Jolly well done. Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planned.
Only logs listed streams, so I watched one
to
Chudcast.
rebuild the bridge now.
Okay, so I guess he could have commented on previous unlisted streams. But yeah, he only watched one episode of Chudcast,
Anyway,
which
here's
is
my
a
trusty
crime in and
vestments,
of itself.
As promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
You've defeated Dash's bandit crew. Oh, that's probably why my rep wasn't high enough. I didn't turn in the quest. Okay. Dash's goggles, Barnum's thesaurus. What is the thesaurus good for?
Thanks to you, the way to Bowerstone is now open again.
Oh, I did it. Need 106 more renown.
Almost famous enough. A few people are whispering.
Okay, hold on. Now we need to go buy the wedding ring. We can go buy the wedding ring now.
To you that they were able.
You can show off trophies for renown. Okay. The dog is... The molestation of eyes is commencing.
With a few more deeds like that, the abbot will have no choice but to accept you as the escort.
There's a quest over here. A submarine?
I'm just a
Okay, now I can see why you guys would bring up steampunk. Because that's definitely steampunk.
You're one of them, aren't you? An adventuring hero fighter thingy.
Is this a DLC too?
The chieftain made me memorize a speech.
I'm guessing it is. So we'll come back to it.
My name is Gordon. I come from Knot Hole Island, which is in dire need of your help. Where are you going? Did I say something?
All right, so right, I came this way because you guys said we can buy the dog transformation. Where is it? The snake oil salesman who sells the dog transformation?
The rarest, most wondrous items.
Yeah,
in
husky
stock.
dog potion. Are you fucking serious? It's
You'd be a fool not to buy this.
that chat. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, chat. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford to fix the glitch for a while, chat. That's a lot of money. What clothing does he sell? Spiked wig. Oh, you can get the soldier coat too. Need to rent houses. Listen, when I think of fantasy games, I don't think of become a landlord. I don't know. That doesn't fit in my head. It just doesn't. Fuck it. I'm blacksmith maxing for a little while. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me.
You know how to use a hammer?
Alright, now I need to ramble about something so that we can make it through this. Let me think. What have I watched lately? I mean, I could literally probably pull up a video. Like, I haven't seen the new
That's how you
basic
make a
logic
blade.
vid about like Nazism or whatever. That why is Nazism rising? Can I pause? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up while we're grinding money. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 all over again. Yeah, listen, this is just what we're gonna do. This is what we're doing. I've decided. I want money. Money's good. Truly, the real problem with Peter Molyneux is he supports demonic capitalism. Demonic. Alright.
Another testament.
Hold on. I don't know why that's so huge. Oh, I know why it's huge. I guess you don't really need to see me blacksmithing, but it just looks wrong to me if you could, you know. If you can't see anything.
Another testament. I was held down by the men as they each took turns to orally and rape me. The men hit me repeatedly, threatened to find me, kill me, and harmed my loved ones. Another, it started when I was 13. I was raped by probably about 600 or 700 different men over 3 years. Another, the main clash that I kind of had with the religion side of it was I grew up as a Christian. I would wear my cross because it was something really special to me. They said, "Where is your God now? Has your God forsaken you?" I remember a man opening the back of a van and I saw 15, 20 girls locked in dog cages. Another, dogs were brought in and I couldn't move at all.
Yeah,
There
this
were
is
men
fucking
around
heavy,
making
Jesus.
bets on whether the dog could actually whip me or not. And yes, I was whipped by a dog. The man
Jesus
just held my
Christ.
face, stared me down straight in the eyes, and he wanted to see me
Nice bit of
break,
foraging.
and he did.
What's happened to you, right? Been stabbed. You've been stabbed? Whereabouts?
Fuck.
Don't think you have, mate.
Yeah. I all
Keep
saw
you on your
that
side,
shit.
mate. At the moment, you are under arrest. That's for assault, so you do not have to say anything. No harm intended. You do not mention one question. It's up to which you later line in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence. All right?
Get off him, you f***ing rat!
An attempted beheading on the streets of Belfast.
He's slicing his hair off here.
The victim, barely alive, as bystanders.
It's funny. I feel like without even any commentary, the video title answers itself, doesn't it?
Hitting it like that.
In the modern consciousness, there are two National Socialisms. One is Hollywood's version, a cartoonish evil led by Satan personified, and the other is the historical ideology that persuaded millions. In school, we are taught the Hollywood version. Hitler's speeches kept untranslated so that we cannot contend with his arguments. And when asked, given how evil he was, why did millions follow him? The only reply we get is, because he spoke well. Therefore, in this video, I'm breaking down the historical National Socialism to answer why so many supported it, specifically the nationalist aspect.
I'm pretty sure everyone already
enjoyed the video, consider
knows
subscribing.
who's probably gonna be
If this
watching
video gets a lot of
this.
support, I'll make a part 2 focusing on the economic aspect. Nationalism means to prioritize the interests of your nation. But what is meant by nation? This question was central in the past and is central yet again with the immigration crisis. The purpose of a nation is to offer a common identity to ensure social cohesion. Therefore, whoever can offer the most coherent interpretation of a nation gains massive support. There are 3 competing views. The first, civic nationalism, the belief that the state's institutions are the nation. The nation is as large as the state's jurisdiction, and to be a national means to be in contract with the state. In this view, the criminals in the introductory clips are fellow countrymen who simply broke the law. Civic nationalism is both the modern West and the Weimar era's dominant view, and was actually a key difference between fascism and National Socialism. In fascism, nothing exists outside the state, and that includes the nation. But to the National Socialist, and in fact most historical ideologies, the state is seen as just a product of a nation, not the other way around. Additionally, while it's easy to whip up nationalist loyalties for your people and your way of life, it's absurd to get someone to be loyal to a DMV. Second, cultural nationalism. This is the belief that a nation is defined by its customs, language, and similar. The nation's borders are defined by its cultural impact, and a national is an adherent of the culture. In this view, the criminals in the introductory clips are an example of a failed attempt at assimilation. Cultural nationalism suffers a similar critique as before.
Well, assuming the idea
a
is for
product
them
of
to
a people,
assimilate.
not the cause. This position only gained traction recently as a halfway point between civic nationalism and the third nationalist position with which the Nazis agree. It exists as a compromise because adherents concur that civic nationalism is self-refuting, but see the alternative as too extreme. You often see cultural nationalism in politics when people are arguing against mass immigration on the basis of trying to preserve a nation's customs or language. The third position is popular nationalism, the belief that a nation is defined by its people, that individuals connected through a shared heritage have aligned incentives similar to a family, allowing for high-trust societies. In this view, the criminals in the introductory clips are seen as invaders, and those who open the gates for them are seen as traitors. Popular nationalism is the historically dominant view, and the one National Socialists preached. Unlike the other two options, popular nationalism is not self-refuting. After all, you need people before you have a nation. And you can't argue that after being founded, the nation becomes its own independent thing, because if you remove the people, the nation stops existing. If you replace the people in a nation, you get a new nation. Culture and institutions are created and maintained by its people. This is self-evident. Therefore, assimilation can only be reliably expected from those of a similar heritage. While assimilation might be possible for exceptional individuals of a distant heritage, to expect it to be possible at scale is foolish. If they could integrate into a society like ours, then they would have created a society like ours. After
I just watched the video recently.
A similar national mismatch.
Because I don't know, I'm just getting my algorithm is completely fucked. But I was just recommended a video recently where it was like some black guy trying to live in Africa. You know, he finally, I don't know if it was to own the chuds or what. What the hell is happening here? The game did not like that I clicked off the window. Anyway, Oh, fuck. Ooh, I got it. So a guy, a black guy went to Africa, and of course, everyone took advantage of him and treated him like an outsider. The obvious, problem here being that black Americans view being black itself as like the unifying thing between their people, but that's only true of Americans. Africans are nationalistic like most people. Like a person from Uganda is not the same as Zimbabwe, etc., etc. And certainly not an American is not the same as them.
Nice bit
Apparently the guy also in the video was talking about how Africans, and this is obviously mostly, if not completely correct belief, think that black Americans are all mixed. And that is kind of true though. Like obviously I don't think they're going to do a mass DNA test on every black person in the United States, but most of them are at least part white, even if it's only like 10%. So they don't even like it was such like a it's the type of thing where literally anyone with a fucking brain could have told them, no, fucking living in Africa is not a good idea, you retard. But at least you got to see it firsthand, I'm trying to think. I'll replay the video in a second, but I just wanted to focus long enough to get a decent combo. Fuck!
Thus today, they were forced to be part of other nations' jurisdictions, while non-Germans were granted power and influence in
Yeah,
their
that's also
country.
true, Brian.
The
The Africans see
Hitler
American
himself was
blacks
an
as
illegal immigrant in
entitled.
Germany, and when confronted, he declared, "What matters more, my German blood or my
That's how you
passport?"
make a blade.
The failure and self-contradicting nature of civic nationalism is part of the reason for the rise of the Nazis. Today, people avoid popular nationalism despite its logical stance because they don't want to agree with Hitler. But we do
Of
not go on
course.
oxygen strikes just because a bad person also breathes. We can accept the self-evidently true elements of an ideology without fully embracing it.
You know how
But
to
if
use a
we
hammer?
refuse to and continue in our delusions, we give ammunition to those who wish to hasten its return.
It's gonna come. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be literally Hitler, but there will be. He will rise again. There will be some kind of Hitler-esque figure. Definitely within the next 50 years, I would say, but who knows how long it'll realistically take because everything's so cucked.
Nice blade.
Damn, it's a long-ass grind, if you fuck up anyway, to get to the next promotion level. It's because I've been fucking up. You need the multiplier. White boy ain't got no rhythm, so I keep fucking it up. It's like, look at how much money you get when the multiplier's high. Problem is, like, thinking about the video was getting me
That's
off.
how you make a blade.
I was losing the tempo. See, the thing is, the problem with this is that I'm going to be tempted to just spend it all on weapons, but I need to buy a wedding ring I need to do that first, then we can buy a good weapon. What do you mean? I thought Trump was literally Hitler. Yeah, really? What he said about the state applies to centrist libs. They're statist. The center is state authority, which is progressive and left center. Yeah. Get me off. Always get me off. Click on my own stream. That is funny. Africans will treat anyone they view as richer than themselves like that. Yeah, I mean, that was another thing that was talked about in the video, is that they had separate prices for foreigners on everything, and it was twice as high as the local price. It was because there was another person in the video. It was like some woman who's talking about how, the natives were treating her like shit or whatever. It's crazy seeing the UK rape report blowing up online. People are shocked, and it's like, you idiots really didn't know this. It's been happening for 20 years. Because it's just like what Basic Logic was saying in the video. Leftists view all of those beliefs as Nazi as soon as... This is the problem with, you know, intellectually dishonest and retarded, also retarded people, is that all they have to do is label a belief system as their enemy, and then they can ignore the belief. Even if it's backed by facts. You know, facts and logic, as they say. Fuck, oh, there goes the streak. It's fine. I don't need any more money. I don't need any more money. Yeah, 3,700. We literally worked all night. So, mission accomplished. That was the other reason that I was grinding monies, because I didn't feel like finding an inn. But it looks like the jewelry shop isn't open yet, though. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, let's change our title. I don't want to be Sparrow anymore. Blade, Conjurer, Knobhead. That's a little mean. Chicken Chaser. There you go, first game title. Fearmonger, Salad Dodger, Dumpling, Joker, Butcher, Executioner, Lionheart, Bounty Hunter, Desperado, Chosen One, Shadow Fiend. So I guess you have to earn them first for them to be... Yeah, I think you earn them first and then they're free. Otherwise you have to pay for them. Because, yeah, Dog Lover's free. Interesting. Some of them are pretty fucking expensive. You're a bit of a knobhead, to be fair, mate. Listen, whatever. We can be Sparrow. It's fine. Alright, here's the jeweler.
Need any help?
That's you. You're a jeweler.
Sale, you know. Great price.
Mud brick chocolate. Marriage and how to survive it. Wowie sowie. Becoming a parent. Beggar's ring. Milk chocolate. Okay, let's... civil ring. Forever ring. Okay, forever ring is probably what we want. And then there's eternal love. Oh, wait a minute. This is only 600 bucks. Why wouldn't I just buy this? Okay. There we go. Amy the farmer is our true waifu, chat. Clearly. Alright, but I gotta bring her in front of the demon door first.
Oh, really
Alright, can I buy a good weapon now?
We have a wide range.
Have you rescued any princesses lately?
Buy the shop. Alright, I guess we really are landlord maxing. I can't quite afford it. Maybe later. I want a good weapon. Why is the blacksmith not here? He's a lazy ass. Get back to work, motherfucker. There was a weapon shop in Oakvale anyway, so we can just go back. Oakfield. 157 miles. Yeah, let's just walk there. That's fine. How to get rich, buy land, and change the internal systems time. Oh god, the dog. Dog, please! Dog! That's the worst one yet. I don't think it's actually even been ever worse than that. Please fix yourself. I'm begging you. I'm gonna die. No! Should I have grinded out 10,000? Okay, it fixed itself. Thank you. Thank you. Someone said there's a weapon behind the demon door? Okay, I'll save my money. Let's go find Amy the farmer.
Stalls are now closing.
Why is there no jump, chat?
Stalls will close until tomorrow.
Was this her house, or was she just following me around before? I'm not sure. Maybe she was at the sandstone? Because it's the evening? It's possible I just ran past her. Is there no way to find NPCs in this? We just gotta wander and hope we come across them. That's Ella, the housewife. I might just rest at the inn, because she'll be working in the fields in the morning.
Hello? You're not from around here, are you?
Why is it just a random asshole? Alright, fine, whatever. Yeah. Sing about how I chased down the coward bandit and killed 500 people. That's a good song. Blah, blah, blah. You could wait and get a free wife from a side quest later for helping this ghost guy save his sister. Well, we already romance maxed, so might as well marry Amy at this point.
Will do the trick.
As long as it's tasteful. Shame this hero statue is nothing.
Get my mod on a leash. What's what do you gotta be more specific. Hey, random mod. Here's a dog leash. This is not a gay sexual thing, I promise. Wowie zowie, did you like that? Have I seen the recent trend of people LARPing as popular YouTubers? No, you'll have to describe this to me. Oh yeah, we need to look at how I fucked up the statue, and fuck all of chat, you ruined it, it's your fault, why'd you do it? I did nothing wrong, I did everything correct. That's kind of funny though. That's kind of worth it. Yeah. So if you fail the emote, like your arm hurts, then that's the pose you did. That doesn't make any sense though. I guess it's funny. There's a quest over here. A quest. Oh no, that's just the farmer job. Or wood cutting. I mean, wood cutting job. Amy, please. Where the hell is Amy, dude? I should have slept for 12 hours.
Stalls now open.
Oh yeah, I can knock on doors. Amy, get out of here. I blacksmithed all night so I can afford a fucking perfect wedding ring. Get in here, bitch. Or get out here. Wake up. I will shoot your door down. I like how you can actually knock it down.
It's late.
It's not late. It's fucking morning. Farmers are supposed to get up when the sun comes up. I know how this works. Was I right? Yeah, there's Amy. Wait a minute.
Really go now.
Wait a minute. What? It reset? There's no way her affinity reset. How'd that happen? Is that supposed to happen? Like if you're gone for days, it'll reset?
Stranger, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
NTR. So wait a minute, hold on. Is she already married the whole time? Then why could I marry her? How does that work? Can I kill her husband and her children? No. How does this work? Is anyone unmarried in this fucking town? They wanted me to marry someone. She's already married and has kids. the whole time. I was only gone for like 2 days, though. I mean, it legitimately was not a long time. The travel time, I guess we'll say 3 days. The travel time, I think, was 29 hours. I worked all night as a blacksmith. Then I traveled back. So I was only gone for like 3 days. Her affinity went all the way back to neutral. What the fuck? Well, maybe there's other NPCs here. If we could do the free wife side quest, I guess. It's not that important. I did want to get in the demon door, though. I'll just hold on to the ring.
You think you get a decent wage?
Might be time to propose your right hand. I'm left-handed, you fucking tourist. How do you not know this? Anyway. How do you not know the synth facts? Okay. There's too many fake cells in the stream today. We're the real fans. Did you guys all fall asleep? Okay. I'm so lazy, man. I don't, the Netflix app, which I shouldn't even have on my phone, but I do for some reason, turned on notifications out of nowhere months ago, and every time I get a notification, I'm like, I should turn that off, and then I never do it. That's my existence. Alright, are you ready to give me the quest, asswipe? Oh, wait, no, I think the bitch...
The task I have is
I'm gonna shoot you, motherfucker. I'm gonna do it! You better give me the fucking quest now or die.
Find someone with a reputation.
Okay, then I'm getting eye raped again. See, this is why I want to get married, though. It'll up your renown. But yeah, I can. You guys said I could show the trophy, right? I could show it to these bitches. Behold! Dude, that... What? I need 84 more. How the fuck do I...
You're almost famous enough.
Almost? I need 84. That's a lot.
Quite enough.
What do you mean I'm your realest fan here? You have a clippy profile pic, so that can't be true. That's a minus 20 on the synthetic fan scale. Side quest grind. You can remove the husband, buy the house, and make the wife and kids pay rents. There's got to be one single bitch in this town, right? Did we try this chick? No, her name is literally the housewife, so it can't be her. The only two attractive women in town are both married. This is fucked. I'm in a fantasy, not in real life. And my dog is trying to kill me. This is an epilepsy warning for the stream. I will try the Xenia manager, but not this stream. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. I will not. Dog, please. Stop. Stop, please. I'm begging you. Oh, God. Oh, God. The game's probably gonna fucking crash anyway. That actually is hurting my eyes. That actually is hurting. VOD watchers, skip the whole stream. This one's it's gone. It's over. This one's unwatchable. Listen, they can't all be good streams. I can't believe you'd betray me like this, bitch. I need to kill her. How dare you be married before I came to this town? Oh my God. I'm trying to fix this. How did I fix it? I think it had something to do with me coming inside here and the lighting changing. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm restarting the game. I can't take that anymore. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Oh, you know what I realized, actually? I realized when I was messing with Dragon's Dogma 2's character editor that I never actually finished Dragon's Dogma 1, like streaming it. Like, we did Bitter Black Isle, but I never even finished the game. Plus, I wanted to run through Bitter Black Isle a second time to fight Damon's second form. So, I should do that. I don't know if I'll do that today or when, but I should do that soon. I missed the Crimson Desert streams. They got too painful, man. Why is this not capturing anymore?
And so our story begins.
Oh boy. And for okay, there it is. Jeez. For no reason at all. It's just like, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the program. It's not there. Am I getting the DLC? You just said you were a real ass fan. And then you asked me that question. You didn't even watch my last video. What is Joe Biden spamming? I have to see it. Oh, just the N-word spam? That's it? I don't know why are some people just addicted to being annoying? Is that also an autism trait? I'm not sure. I don't know. Do we steal this bitch from her husband? I don't condone this, chat. I don't condone this. I also don't respect it, and I also think it's a bad idea. But I honestly, I'm doing it anyway. I don't give a shit. Yeah, it was loot and dance. Oh, I forgot to hold the button down. Like a dumbass. The emo system's kind of annoying. What? The child is judging me? Did you hear that? Yeah, yeah, woo!
Oakfield makes me feel warm inside. I never want to leave.
Well, let me attempt the loot again. There we go. Dude, it's that easy to marry someone. You guys you are not trying. That's your problem. Also, you got a fart, too, for the... This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, flex was an option, wasn't it?
What's that man doing, Mum?
Alright. Alright, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm the stepdad who stepped up. Am I right? Okay, so I can tell her to follow me, right?
The real mystery about those monks is how they keep those robes so white.
We're cuck-maxing in the game. This is not correct. But we're also cucking. We are gonna be a cuck stepdad, and we're also cucking another guy. Wait, is she not gonna follow? I told her to follow. How do I get her to follow, guys? Because if I propose to her, then I won't get in the demon door. Oh, she's just gesturing meaninglessly. Yeah, she's not coming. What's happening?
Don't get any better than these. Take your time.
I don't know what's happening. She should be following me, right? She's just like shrugging. Can I push her slowly?
Any exciting quests?
If I do this for 10 straight minutes, chat, I'll make it to the demon door. Oh my god, this... Chat, when will I not be who I am and be someone better than me? That day's not today. This is why I hate God of War Ragnarok. I can't be better. I'm just not capable of it. I have to do things my way. That's just how I've always existed as a human. It's my greatest character flaw. Next to being a chud, of course. And being an angry Italian. And being the son of DSP. And... you know, hating everyone who's not literally me for real. Okay, I'm gonna try the follow thing again. I don't know why she keeps doing this gesture over and over again. I'm assuming that's connected to what's going on here. Like, is it bugged out? I don't know what's happening. The fatty is right there. I don't care about that. Bitch, you follow now. This is literally gonna take 15 minutes. This is gonna take 15 minutes.
What kind of dog are
Thank you.
A doggy dog?
Hope you enjoy it. As long as the economy stays as it is, we should be all right.
Okay, chat, we need a conversation topic. We need a conversation topic. We need one. Give me one now. I need to yap about something while I'm pushing this. Because this is going to take so long.
Hi there. Haven't seen
I'm
you
stubborn. I really should just rest in the bed and like try and reset this and see if she'll follow.
What do you say we go to bed early?
Oh,
today?
shit. Okay, she unbugged. Dude, she's going to cheat on her husband immediately. Okay, okay. Can I tell her to follow me now?
This is really romantic.
Yes. Let's go. 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 I actually forgot where the demon door was. It was... No, not this way. Was it this way? It's on the map. She's still following. Yeah. Dude, the shops are only open for 5 minutes a day. I'm convinced. I'm legitimately convinced. They're only open 5 fucking minutes a day.
Maybe true love is dead after all, and I will remain closed for all time.
I'm not being the fake cell allegations. What if this worked in real life? We would all be fucking married. You just fart, you flex, you do a stupid dance, and that's all it takes.
I can't wait.
Okay. Where's the gift? How do I open the gift menu, chat? Because it was on the down D-pad before. Can I just pull it up from here?
Why must love encounter such torment?
Oh no! I got rejected? I thought we were up to...
You've got something to say?
Hold on, hold on. Let me... I can fix this. I have a really good dance to show you real quick.
Amazing.
You have to marry me after I do this dance.
Look at you go.
Okay, now, here you go. What? What? No woman. Hold on. There's no way. Isn't that that's a 5-star ring? How do I get a better one than that? There's no way. There's no way. Chat, wasn't that a fucking 5-star ring? What happened? Why didn't that work? Did it give the wrong one? There's no way it gave the wrong one. I think it had the 5-star. It had the 5 stars at the bottom. It did. It was definitely the right one. What do I do? Chat, how do I even get a better ring? It was the Eternal Love ring. Yeah, and she took it. And she took it. Yeah, do you have to kill her husband to marry her? How does this work? Yeah, she is already married, Wolfman, but I didn't think that's how that works. A ring icon has to appear over her head or she won't marry you. Viewers are saying the streamer is struggling to succeed in the game's romance mechanics. They're mocking his fail. Mocking. There's mocking. All of you are dead to me. I'm reloading the save, by the way. Oh shit, hold on. That almost just exited out of OBS. I'm glad there's a warning. Alright, I'm loading the save. Guys, she literally had dialogue offering sex. Do we have to have sex with her first and then marry her? I mean, that is how modern social dynamics work. Yeah, well, it did work back then. I get it. I do get it. But it seems wrong somehow. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's realistic. But at the same time, we're supposed to be better. Well, we're not being better because she's cheating on her husband. But at the same time... this seems wrong somehow.
Oh, to witness that special moment when one lover offers their heart and a ring and promises to love forever.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Okay. Now what? There's no ring over her head. So...
My friends keep asking me why I haven't got an engagement ring.
Oh, my wounded
You're engaged. To seal the marriage, take your betrothed to a house you win. Okay, we did it. We did it. And she's gonna live in my gypsy caravan. That's all I have. I don't have property. I didn't think this through. She's got to live in a fucking shack because I'm poor? Damn. Was there a... I actually feel guilty about this. If I hit no, what happens? Can I just buy her husband's house? You know, she can just keep living in her house. I buy his house, I cuck him, I steal his children. Well, we're not stealing children. He has to raise the children. And we make our own children. What happens if I hit no? I did save. I guess we can just find out.
I'll bring you half as much happiness.
Okay, let me in. I'll figure out the situation with her after this.
Hey, let's see what's going on there.
Serenity Farm has been added to your map. Okay. Uh-oh. I saw the dog graphical glitch again. Chat, I'm gonna have a panic attack. A toy sword. Gravel chocolates. Alright. Come hither, dear. Is this info about... You bought gifts for the object you desire. You've opened your heart to them. Now you want your reward. Yeah, we have to learn sex from the book. Got it. How did humans survive this long? The world may never know. Come back to my place. Alright, we'll save that. Oh, wait, can I do it here?
Are you going to be really romantic? I hope so.
Always. Is it? Yeah, it must be flirty, right?
Amazing. This should be interesting.
Okay. Now how do I do it?
Squeaks all over.
It's time, chat. We're not an incel anymore. We've ascended. We have ascended.
You're so wonderful.
We've ascended. After sleeping here, people now find you more attractive. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Are they blackpilling motherfuckers? Yeah, now every bitch is gonna be want to be with me, even though I'm fucking married. That's too real. Okay, so I need a real house, or for her to marry me. At least we had sex, though. Oh, can I actually buy this place? Oh. Wait. Do I actually own this? How do I assign her here? I guess is the question then. If I do own this place, that was what the demon door was for. How do I assign her to this house? Is there a menu for that? Because when she just had,
Wonderful to see you.
there was a dialogue about, hold on. Can I check this somewhere? There must be a menu. Because when I gave her the ring, it would let me assign her to a house. But I didn't assign her to my shack. But I don't think she's automatically here, is she? Chud, advance the chat. Get her to follow you, then interact with the house paperwork. Is that how it works? Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Set as marital home. Okay, yeah, thanks. Nice, we did it.
Within every lifetime there are moments of greatness, even perfection, some solitary, but others shared. On a sunny morning, under a clear sky, the villagers crowded together to witness two people stand and declare their love for each other. Some say they were a strange couple, others that they saw a story of true love. Only time would tell.
Alright, I take it back. Peter Molyneux, genius. We just misunderstood genius. No lies, no broken promises. Okay, congratulations on your marriage. You've received a dowry of cash and a road. Oh my god, my reading, my brain's gone. You've received a dowry of. Oh my. Chat, help! My IQ's dropping in real time. You've received a dowry of cash and a renown boost. Marriage also means you will receive better bonuses from your house. You might also receive gifts if you keep your spouse happy. Use the house sign to set your household budget, which will affect how happy your spouse is while you're away. Oh my god, she even gets an allowance. That's funny. Okay, we can give her a little bit of money. Yeah, 25 gold a day. That's plenty. If you spend any more than that, I'm killing you. Those are the rules. Okay, she gave me an economy value necklace.
I'd have to say, we're doing pretty well these days.
You've done it. Almost everyone in Oakfield has heard of you. Now you can go back to the abbot.
Now, time to go buy some milk and never come back. That is the way of the hero, the hammer fist. So this is the good weapon you're talking about? Cool. An amethyst hammer. That's a pretty good sound effect. Now sacrifice her to the devil, you get a cool sword. I remember there was a thing like that in the first game, wasn't there? There's like some kind of altar you would sacrifice people to or some shit. Isn't that how you get Scorm's bow, which I'm pretty sure is what I did, and then... What I remember how I broke the first game was I had Scorm's bow, and then there's a spell that lets you shoot 4 homing arrows. And that's why I did like one shot basically everything in the first game. That's what I remember.
How's everything going?
Yeah, post-flapping syndrome. We were trying to be evil, but they haven't really given me any good evil options. So I guess I'm just a good guy. It's over. We're good now.
It's you. I prayed for your return.
Ignore the dog.
I heard what you did in Rookridge. I think you could be of great use to us. Come.
Working on an indie slot video to be a sequel to my Just Play Old Games video. Anything I should mention or any game I should mention? Well, Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom is probably the best 3D platformer in the past 10 years, and that's definitely an indie game I would mention. I like that Strange Seed game. I don't know if you were here for any of those streams, Southern Ninja, but it's basically like the Spore Creatures stage if it was an action-adventure game. It's very jank, though.
And a second of the abbot's choosing. Obviously, this concerns me, especially since the strongest monk here is my own child. So instead of a second monk, I have chosen to send a protector for the first. And that's you, if you're interested.
I'm in between streams. Well, I am going to try the Xenia manager, but if that doesn't work, I'm just going to grind the 10,000 bucks and transform the dog, because this glitch is driving me nuts.
Now then, I must gather the others and prepare for the blessing.
Okay.
Our first hero awaits us, even if they do not yet realize it.
Can I run faster, please? Okay, there we go. Here, I'm going to explore this area a little bit more. I haven't really checked out the corners of the map. Yeah, here we go. Well, people were saying earlier, you can take it with a grain of salt, but people were saying changing the dog into a different skin does fix the bug, but I don't know. Sophie does the same thing in real life when you're not looking, but we think it's funny not to not tell you. Well, you should tell me. Sounds good. I did want to end the video by saying not all indie games are bad, but using them as an argument to silence criticism of modern games is missing all the issues of them. Yeah, there was someone in here earlier who was saying that shit, and it's just like, for every good indie game, there's 1,000 bad ones. It's hard to find that. This is the fucking Abbey? Yeah, you guys weren't lying. There's an Abbey.
I knew my lovely singing voice would bring the crowds.
Dude, she's huger than me. I need to up my physique skill.
So you're my escort then? My father said you'd be coming by.
Bruh. Hitler would want you to marry this woman, I'm just saying.
Hello? Oh, you're a strong, handsome fella, aren't you? I feel better having you with me in that cave. Yes, I will. I'm Sister Hannah. Some people call me Hammer when they think they're being clever. They're not. But I can't do much about it because monks make a solemn vow never to bash anyone's face in. Did my father mention that? Yeah. Whatever fighting's to be done in there, it's all yours.
What?
We require
Bitch, are you fucking kidding me? What, you roided out to not even help me fight the
I
monsters?
don't mind telling you, I'm a bit envious. You get all the excitement and I get to carry this bloody thing like some sort of mule. I mean, look at it. It's enormous. Golden or not, how much water does a bloody acorn need?
Whatever. Stop complaining. That's the most woman part of this.
It's amazing when you think about it. No one else has been in here for maybe 100 years? Well, no monks anyway.
Glory. I like the dude just... yes, look at the pretty lights. Absorb this.
Look up there.
Be nice if it was XP. I just did, ho! I just did. You're too late.
Souls of the dead who never left this world. It's actually rather sad, isn't it?
Oh, God. Why is the dog flashbanging me again?
You are a quiet one. Watch your step, doggy.
Okay.
Steep here.
Well, the dog fixed himself
Run
somehow.
into anything nasty in here? I mean, a dark, creepy cave is a hell of a place for a holy spring. All right. This should be the central chamber. Wow. I've never seen anything like this, ever. Now, according to my father, we need to go through these 3 doors in order to collect the water. Putting weight on the pressure plates will open the doors. There you go.
Alright, let's kill some stuff. No, it's coming. Because you didn't look at the lights, Lil. I looked plenty of times. Many times. I looked so many times you can't even count how many times I looked.
It'll take both of us to get the water flowing.
I swear, you know what, even though I'm having fun with this game, which you can tell considering I've been playing it, you know. I won't say I was playing 6 hours, because that's not accurate at all. We'll say we're like 4.5 hours in, realistically.
I stand here so I can catch it.
But there are a lot of parts of this that feel like a shit modern game. Like when we're just walking in a straight line, this bitch talking for no reason.
Right, there it goes. Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier. That's nice, that is. So far, this isn't too bad. A couple of steep bits, but that's it.
I'm assuming at least in the next part, we'll have to defend her from enemies. Because like right now, she legit is just yapping.
You know, this is probably going to be the highlight of my life.
This is so... this game is ahead of its time in a bad way right here.
Hardly epic poem stuff, is it? Did you hear something? No. Probably just my imagination. Don't talk much, do you?
Fable 2 review. I mean...
Right,
I don't really do retrospectives anymore because, you know, people weren't watching them. I did think about the Strange Seed thing, but honestly, like, I didn't have enough to say. You know, I was considering it earlier today, whether or not it'd be worth doing a video, but it just wasn't enough. Hollow Man. Zombies. Bash him. Wait, what? He's going straight for the void. Yeah, I got him.
I didn't know they did that. They must be trying to protect me.
Okay, yeah, the hammer is definitely the strongest weapon I have. I think it's two-shotting these guys. Okay, the camera needs to stop doing this. EXP. Maybe not full retrospective, but a video on old games that had bad modern trends. Yeah, but I feel bad when I talk about old games to say more negative things. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to talk about an old game, I should say something good at least. And I'm not even just saying that to combat, like, the whole stereotype that only talk about bad stuff. Like, apparently there was... when people were sharing around my 007 vid and not even clicking on it, of course, there was, like, a tweet like, this motherfucker hates everything except Kirby. It's just like, yeah, because if you look at the videos I've made on the channel, that's the only positive review I've made in at least a year. Was for Kirby Air Riders.
And no hollow men followed us.
Get on the next pressure plate now, bitch! Get on it now!
Alright. Second door, second plate. Right, here's the next one. I'll stand by the
Just stand on it. Stop talking.
Ah, brilliant. Just have to wait until this thing stops running. You'd think they would have made this jug with a flat bottom in case you want to have a rest. But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would we be? Oh, bugger, here they come!
Yeah, we saw this coming.
Yeah, great shot! Ha, keep this up and we'll be through here in no time! Wow, that must have been painful. If they can feel pain. How do you like that, you hollow pig? You'd think if they were really hollow, they'd make a different noise when you shot them. That was great. Killed it with one blow.
Wowie zowie. Don't forget to pre-order GTA 6 on June 25th. I mean, I'll probably just purchase it digitally. It's not like it's gonna run out of digital copies.
Come back to life.
You thought San Andreas missions are bad? Yeah, this is pretty lame. Oh no, don't hit the void. She got hit, chud.
Back to the central chamber.
It didn't even matter. She's a fucking tank. Abby Zilla can take a few hits. It's alright.
Should only be one room left to go. So we're nearly finished. What in the world was that?
Forgot GTA 4. I didn't forget.
Where on earth? Hey, come back. Who knows what's on the other side? You think he's all right?
Can't I just crawl?
Okay. I'm getting worried now.
Oh my god, this is just a modern game. This is literally just a modern game. Shoot her. Shoot her now. See what happens. A skull. Okay.
Ugh, that is disgusting. Oh no, but you're a good dog for attacking him. Who's a good boy? Who tears the heads off hollow men?
I saw an A prompt and then nothing happened.
Is it you? Is it you, boy? Quite a companion you've got. Remind me not to let him lick me again. Shall we?
What? Huh? What? Whatever. I don't know, dude. That was ass. That was ass. I love how she still has to just stand back and get hit. Can she even die? Like... I get a new brutal style. Brutal. Let's see what the brutal style is. Learn brutal style flourish while holding square. Okay. I can do a strong move, basically. Okay, got it. I think that just missed. How did it miss? Dude, it's literally missing. How is it missing?
Boy, that looks like fun.
Okay, well that worked. All right. All right. I'm not sure why it didn't work at first, but now it's working. Blammo. Headless Hollow Man. I guess it's a boss. Uh-oh. I'm like frozen. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna assume it probably doesn't work on him, but I could try anyway. Oh, he's got magic. Someone else in the world knows how to use magic. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Wow, that was amazing.
That was amazing. This is the fetus game of action games in terms of difficulty, that's for sure.
Thank you. You were brilliant. On we go then. This is it. This is the final room. Should be nearly done now. I know I said that before, but hopefully this time it's true. I think that's the last plate over there. Lords of Light, bless this water, that with it we
She is glazing me because she knows. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into this.
So shall we.
Yeah.
Sister Hannah.
Brother Robin? What is it?
It's your father. One of Lucian's men. He's holding him hostage at the temple. He's got a gun.
Oh my god, a gun.
I have to save my father.
Okay.
One of Lucian's agents has come to the temple. Go after her.
Was Peter Molyneux whipping all of the developers? Because I feel like this game really is... I mean, the first game was like this too. Both of them just lack a lot of polish in like weird areas. Oh, here we go again. Dog. Dog, please. I'm begging you, you're killing me. Okay. The dog had mercy on me. Oh, no, there it is again. I'm a fan of horror games. Yeah, but I'm not like a super fan. I'm like a medium level fan of horror games.
He's one of Lucian's men.
You're coming with me, or he dies.
Why am I not allowed to super run? I should want to get there as fast as possible. No.
Don't make me kill you too.
Take the shot. Oh, I'm not allowed to take. Oh, that's it? She fucking hammered him? Is that easy? Well, we should probably finish him off.
Father! I could have stopped him! You idiot!
Alright, time to fart. This is perfect time for a comedic fart emote.
I could have stopped him before he...
I wasn't allowed to do emotes, otherwise I would have, trust me. Actually, this is an even better time for
I'm
a fart
sorry,
emote.
Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. You. I won't break this one.
This is a real ass video game. Real ass video game moment. Real ass video game moment.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we. As the seed returns to the earth, so do we all.
Is that it then? My father's gone. The golden oak is flourishing again. So now life just goes on as before, does it?
The other monks may believe that, but your eyes have been opened.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
Someone who can tell you much about Lucien. Where he is, what his plans are, and how you can gain your revenge. If you will listen.
I want to know everything.
Call me Hammer.
Wowie zowie. The Temple of Light has lost its leader, but you have found a follower. Hammer, the hero of strength. Wow, the woman is the warrior of strength.
I've taken Hammer to the guild.
Fable 2 is a proto-woke game?
I've gathered the first of the 3 heroes, and we are one step closer to defeating Lucien's plans. It will take some time for Hammer to overcome her grief.
They always want me to know when there's a
Her
sale.
role in Lucien's downfall.
They always want me to know when the... Why is this important? I don't need to know that there's shit's on sale. It's not that important to me.
Perhaps this would be a good time to upgrade your equipment.
Well, I already got a
believe
good
there is
hammer.
sale in Bowerstone. It may well be worth a visit.
Yeah.
Come back to the guild when you are ready.
I could buy a better gun, I guess. Okay. How much does it cost to upgrade? Oh, no, I don't have nearly enough. I gotta save up. I don't really feel like trying out all the magics. Might as well just upgrade one at this point.
I'm sure people will start recognizing you soon.
Let's didn't she say something about sale at Bowerstone or some shit? I don't know. Hold on, shit. What time is it? 11:20. From mid-2000s, early 2010s, this was the era of proto-woke games, was still fun. Why many of us might not have seen it or been default liberal and still normie kids. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of political elements to older games that we didn't pick up on, but intent is important. Like, there's a reason why I was kind of vague when I was talking about the anime stuff with girl bosses, because, like, it really is kind of a case-by-case basis. It depends on the implementation, but I've already made it clear I don't like any setting where the male and female roles are reversed, and the problem is it's justified through goon bait. You know what I mean? Like, I hate the self-insert fantasy where it's basically just a harem anime, except all the women are like magical girls who're superpowered in some form, and then you're worthless. You're a worthless male. Yeah, so we should
Special on that today.
we should probably buy the steel flintlock rifle, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. What do I have equipped right now? How much does the hammer this do? 78, so I can compare that with this. Yeah, so we've only got the iron flintlock. My god, it's another thing like RuneScape. Bronze, iron, steel? I guess it's rusty instead of bronze, but same shit conceptually, basically.
Oh, it's expensive for... It's a bargain if that's...
You can have a weapon with augment slots. Okay. Number of slots, be warned. Okay, you can't remove an augment once it's attached, so I'm probably just going to save them, unless I have a bunch of spare ones. New quest available to sculptor. Oh, I can have a statue of me here, too. I'll try not to fuck it up this time, I guess. Are there any... should I be looking for side quests in the main town? I kind of like the format of the first game better, where you got all your quests basically from the guild, so it was hard to actually miss content. Like, obviously, like, all the demon doors and, like, treasure chests and shit was optional. I'm looking around. Wow, 9,400. I guess I don't need to actually just buy another property. I need to buy a business, right? Shit. So I can get monies. Passive monies. I doubt I have enough money right now anyway. Oh yeah, this is the booby Floyd who likes me. Well, what do you like? Since I know everything about everyone. She's also a housewife. Everyone in this game is a cheater. Yeah, so she likes the heroic pose. Yeah.
You tease, but you do it so well.
What is wrong with Molyneux? Is this really like the male power fantasy to have like 10 wives? Maybe. Maybe. Only in a universe where the women have no rights, though. That's the only way it works. If they have equal rights, then you're fucked completely. Look at all these properties, man. I heard Fable 3 really leaned into this shit. I also heard the game sucks, but other than that, like, a lot of it is like property management, which is not exactly what you would... Oops. Oh well. I guess we're checking out Old Town now. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. I think I do prefer the first game, though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, part of that might be influenced by all the emulation glitches slightly, but I think the first game felt more focused because of the way that the questing worked. I think there's... I mean, obviously we haven't seen the whole world map yet, but I think there were more demon doors in the first one, too. Which I like that stuff. Beetle strength potion. Is this a temporary buff? I'm assuming it is. It's 1 star. It must be. Fable 2 combat way better. They seem about the same to me. I mean, it's just... I guess a bow was slightly less... smooth to use than like a crossbow or a gun, but other than that, like the melee and the magic feels about the same. But yeah, I guess guns are better than bows.
Sparrow, hi. Welcome, stranger.
Where is the best place to get smashed?
I liked figuring out how to become a millionaire in 2 and 3 that hints. Yeah, see, like I've never been like the open world like simulation management-y type of guy. I just don't really care for that sort of thing. I mean, I see the appeal. Like, again, when that other guy in here earlier was naming his top 3 indies, like, I'm sure the games are fine. I'm not going to say they're bad just to be a dick, but that type of game just doesn't appeal to me much. I mean, I guess flying a jet could be fun. That I could see. But the other two games, I don't care about autistic management stuff at all. Am I... Like, is there anything worth exploring for here? It seems like I'm just looking at a fuck ton of places you can buy. Is there... I mean, there's probably secrets. Maybe? I don't know. Am I supposed to come back here later? It just seems kind of empty. I keep looking at jobs for no reason. I'm gonna go back to the main quest. It's... They want me to go back to the... Oh, well, hold on. There's more quests available here. Let me look at what we got real quick. This big freeze thing is connected to the DLC quest, right? Gain entry to the Temple of Shadows. I don't even know what this is about. Speak to the ghost of a jilted lover and become its instrument of vengeance. Sorry, fuck it. Let's go to this. Maybe this is the one chat was talking about where you get a free wife. I remember people talking about this game brings back the evil titty bitch from the first game. Did I can't remember if I actually romanced in the first game or not. I think I might have. I think I did, yeah. That's, see, synthetic... I will synthetically compromise on being a good boy if it means getting waifus, I guess. Because I think I did mostly good in Fable 1, but I did pick a couple evil options, like kill Whisper and, like, marry... What was her name? Lady Bowerstone or something? That bitch. I think I did. I think I did the evil option. Oh, shit. You fucking assholes! Get out of here! Oh, God, the dog is... The dog's trying to take out my eyes again. It's that easy. Oh my lord. Soph, I'm begging you. Okay. Oh. Ignore it, chat. Just cover your eyes. Dude, I can't wait to read the live stream comments on this one. I can't wait. Okay, crying ghost, what do you want?
Are you looking at me?
Oh God, please, dog, stop, please!
Can you see me?
Turn around.
Yes. Excellent. It won't be easy though. You'll have to make her fall in love with you utterly and completely.
Just cover your eyes, chat. Just cover them. Just cover your eyes. Yeah, there needs to be like an epilepsy warning. If anyone makes a highlights video of this, definitely flash the epilepsy warning. Alright, rejection note. Dear Alex, it's time for you to know the truth. I don't love you. I've never loved you. This was all a game for me. You're empty and deceitful, and I hope you never find the slightest glimmer of happiness in this life. Jesus. That modern Foyd rejections be like...
I've spent a long time thinking of the exact right wording. And even longer getting it onto paper.
Oh, this guy wrote it? You're a bitch then. Move on.
Which makes it all the more impressive that I managed to get this too.
Oh yeah, here's the book of how to seduce a woman.
Well, no, I did.
Art of seduction. Yeah, here we go. Don't I already have seduce? Or no, I think I just have... Yeah, I don't specifically have seduce. I saw there was another quest over here at the locked area that was locked up before. Why are there so many bandits? Get off the fucking road! You're in my way. That's the real crime here. Fart, flex, flirt. Exactly. That's all you need. The 3 F's of effing. The 3 F's of effing. This on emulator? Yeah. Xenia. I've been having issues. To put it lightly, I've been having issues with Xenia. I didn't realize that was all the way on the other side of the area, but the bridge was built, so it shouldn't take long to get over there. Oh, we got Hobbs too. Get some. Get some, little man. These used to be children, and now I'm killing them. Shouldn't have become a goblin then. Get over here. I'm charging up my ultimate. Oh, right. You have to hold in the direction, too. There we go. That works. No cinematic, but it got the job done. I can afford Inferno. Level 2 fire. Yeah, I want to see level 2 fire. Cool. Xbox official one for the backwards compatibility included. Yeah. Oh, right. You're saying the... I love how I just swung at nothing. So this is the problem. Sometimes my brain does not cooperate with multitasking. Well, the human brain isn't really designed for effective multitasking anyway. But it really just rejects it completely. That was an instance. Yeah, there's something about this game. You gotta just play it on official hardware, I guess. But I'll try and fix it with Xenia Manager. I just didn't feel like messing around with that stuff anymore because, I mean, the first hour of this stream was a disaster.
Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in joining the Temple of Shadows?
Okay, totally not evil, motherfucker. Let's do it.
Not one to blabber inanely, I see. We have a fair few of your disposition among us.
Okay,
yes, right at home.
I gotta eat chicks.
Excellent. Yeah. You have to swallow every last bit, you know. The feathers, the bones, the beak. Oh, excuse me, please.
Yeah, don't worry. I will eat them. I will eat the baby chicks. I will eat them. Did he give them to me, or... Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I can hit left on the D-pad.
I can't believe you did that! It was still alive!
Wait, did he only give me 3? It stopped pulling up the, Why would he only give me 3? There's no way he only gave me 3, right? Why would he only give me 3? Is he gonna give me the other 2?
3? Ugh! You ate 3! Oh, the last one who got this far dropped dead! We could still hear the chirping inside his stomach. Oh!
Listen, the first game, I ate like 20 in front of a demon door, okay?
That is the vilest thing I've ever seen. And this, coming from someone who never misses Torture Tuesdays. Anyway, yes, welcome to the temple. You've earned your place among the shadows.
Yay, we did it. Okay, is this evil place for evil people? It can be evil. Absolutely evil. Hmm. Yeah, welcome to Tel Aviv. This is becoming lore accurate Soph, where she just barks. Because she just feels like barking. She used to be much quieter when she was younger. I don't know. Now that she's, you know, getting on in the years, she's more yappy.
Welcome, young
Oh, the dog's
disciple, to
glitching
the
again.
Temple of
Awesome.
Shadows. I am Cornelius Grimm. You have entered a venerable society of dark worship, with a long history
Evil.
of wicked deeds and opprobrious transgressions.
Yeah, shalom, Rabbi. How's it going?
Is poker night. Now, proceed down the hallway to our unholy wheel of misfortune, the most gruesome and terrifying device ever conceived. The instructions are right next to it.
Bad dog owners encourage barking because that was so cute when they yapped when they were little puppies. Sammy has always been bad. It's literally part of her personality, I swear. Like, trust me, I've never seen a dog as defiant as Sam. Like, and we my dad bought a book on Papillons, and it literally says in the book the female Papillons shadow worshiper robes. Oh, let's see, what do they do? Whatever, let's wear the evil robes of evil. Why is there a huge ass? You guys see this, right? There's an ass in the robes. Okay. We're evil now.
Temple of Shadows reward scheme, once you've earned enough points, you can collect a really quite smashing prize.
What? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah.
It's next to the old wheel there.
All the instructions next to the wheel. What are we doing? Wheel of Misfortune. Malevolent shadows invite you to their ancient reward scheme of ultimate evil. Make sacrifices to collect dark loyalty points. Satisfy the shadows' hunger for gristle and gore. Lead the sacrificial candidate to the center circle. Pull the lever. Stand back as the wheel decides what gruesome fate will befall the person or persons within. Okay, each person you sacrifice the wheel will earn your rewards points. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we sacrifice a wife here when she annoys us enough. You can sacrifice more than one at a time. Collect 2,000 points for the ultimate evil reward. Okay. Yeah, this is, that's something. You're just like, hey, follow me to the ultimate evil temple of evil. And they're like, anything for you, dear. Definitely one thing they should change about this game is barrels should have something in them. I can't even break these ones. Like, if I break boxes and stuff, why don't they have stuff in them? Even if it's like 1 gold. Oh, dig spot. Here we go. Yeah, it does it actually change their gender? Is that what that punishment does? I guess that makes sense. Written by renowned treasure hunter Larry Stalagmite, who trained dogs. Oh, okay. So my dog can find better treasure. That's a good reward. Nice job, Soph. You did it.
Working next to the wheel used to put me off food, but not anymore.
Okay, what kind of room is this? This looks like a fucking, like you're in like a game creator program. You just slap down a bunch of desks here. For what reason? This room looks dumb as hell. Torture chamber. Alright. I'm not gonna sacrifice Amy the farmer. Maybe we can... I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. We gotta sacrifice somebody, but not right now. We'll come back to it. Two idiots have read from the Normonomicon, the book of the extremely dead. The gates to the netherworld have been opened. Oh, okay. Holy shit. That sounds bad. Alright, we can finish this one, though, first. Okay. Amy is a loyal cheater. That's right, dude. We gave her a house in another dimension. So if she cheats on us, I'm definitely sacrificing her. Oh, God. Dog. Please. You're supposed to be good here. This is not supposed to be one of the bad places. Okay, so... I'm looking for Alex. Where's, is there gonna be like an exclamation point? How do we find... Wait, there's important news for my family. Oh, did my wife... Well, no, there's no way she already had a kid, right? Home, distance, travel time, daily... Desired daily upkeep, total upkeep, paid, relationship status fine, home happy, upkeep happy. What's the news? I don't see anything.
Time for all shops. I'm sure you'll be a great adventurer one day, Sparrow.
Hold on, I gotta reset the recording. Dude, I don't know what's up with me. Maybe because I've been playing so much RuneScape, but I'm just like, I'm into like any game that's halfway decent now. I'm absolutely hooked. We have to play this whole thing. I mean, I like the first game anyway, so I figured I would like this one. I'm in. I could just only play this, but I feel like chat will get bored. So, probably should do something else at some point. The girl's at the pub. Hold on. Let me, I'm gonna catch up on the supers real quick. I mean, it is a good, I think it's a good game. I think both of them are pretty close together. I just slightly prefer the first one, again, because of how the game was structured. I think they're pretty close in quality. I forgot to catch up on the other super chats earlier. Schizo Sticks, thanks for the, I don't know what currency NT dollars is. NT 150. Hey Synth, watch you since your Kingdom Come 2 review. Caught your stream live for the first time. Thought I'd donate. Keep being real. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously in it for the long haul. I've become enemy number one of gaming YouTubers, but you know. Is it really only $4 in America bucks? Brutal. Lord Particle, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Eli, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Red Jur, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships. Damn. We got... Unfortunately, if I recall correctly, we needed a lot to get another emote slot. But I'll check anyway. Maybe we have another one by now. We'll have to figure out what it would even be. What do we even want if we want another one? We haven't really talked about it in a while. We only need 2 more. We only need 2 more. Okay, if you guys want another emo, I only need 2 more gifted memberships. Or 2 more memberships, period. I mean, not, 2 more memberships. Taiwan dollars, is that what it was? Emilio Obregon, thanks for the $5. Have you read the new chapter of Berserk? No, I stopped. What's it called? The Falcon of the New Millennium arc or whatever. It was literally like a few chapters after. It was like right before they get on the boat. Was where I stopped. And I've heard the boat arc is bad, but that's where I stopped. Was right before that. Sequels to the Crow movie with other actors. Well, I never saw the Crow, as I said before. Favorite Punisher actor: Lundgren, Jane, Stevenson, Bernthal. I'm just double checking. Yeah, Thomas Jane was the 2004 movie. I like that movie. I also watched Punisher Warzone. I think that one was good too, wasn't it? Which one was he? I checked that in a stupid way. Hold on. It only has a 5.9 on IMDb. Maybe it wasn't that good. I don't know. I have no idea. Ray Stevenson was Warzone. I feel like I'd have to watch them again. But I remember kind of liking both of those. But it's been a long time since I've seen them. So it's hard to say, but it's definitely not Bernthal. I didn't even think Bernthal was that bad in Daredevil. It's just that over time, like, one, the propaganda is too obvious when it comes to Punisher. Like, you can't earnestly have the character without painting him as either a madman or obviously someone misguided. Like, he's never allowed to be correct. And that instantly will fuck the portrayal of the character. You know? I mean, I know people will be generous and say, well, Synth, come on now. But at the same time, like, genuinely, if you don't validate his way of doing things, then it is a misrepresentation of the character. I'm not saying it's the only way. Well, I am saying that. But I mean, I'm pretending. I'm playing devil's advocate by saying, okay, like, the Jewish superhero way of never killing your enemies is fine. But I don't believe that. But you also have to validate the murder your enemies way, which is how we've always done it in all of human history. You know? Indians are asleep at the wheel. They will never expect Kareem's ass to return. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Emilio, thanks for another 5. What do you think of dissident right-wingers hating non-white / mutts that promote their ideas like white nationalism, ethno-nationalism? I mean, is that really true? Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that doesn't exist. There's plenty of people who are extremely racist in that way. Like, there's some in chat for sure, but as I've already said, and we all know, this chat is more diverse than any left-wing one. You know, just the ones who will admit it, who will admit, yes, 30% at least of this live stream chat is non-white, and realistically, it's probably closer to 50%. So, you know, I mean, it does seem it's kind of a complex issue, I'm not gonna lie. But I've never been the type of guy who's like, you're brown, I hate you. You know what I mean? That's literally never been me since the beginning. So, you know, I'm sure that's disappointing to some people. But I pretty much am just, you know, it's you just analyze what you're looking at. You know what I mean? You can probably assess within 10 seconds of seeing somebody if they're good or bad. That being said, I also am the type of person who's a never relax type of guy, because even if, you know, I have personal life experience with this, even when you have black friends, they're usually going to choose their own race over, you know, what is better for society. You know what I mean? So that's why I say it's complicated. Did I hear about short fat otaku openly being okay with people assassinating Trump? Yeah. The end point of supposed centrists. That's exactly why you can't trust centrists, so yeah. I mean, he's always kind of been a leftist anyway. Unless you have an Uncle Ruckus type friend. Yeah, if you have a friend who hates... Like, Thomas is Uncle Ruckus for Mexicans. Thomas hates Mexicans. Like, you can absolutely trust Thomas when it comes to any of that shit, because Thomas has no... He has no loyalty to being Mexican at all. So, you know, that type of person, obviously, you can trust, but... Short Fat Otaku was seething that Guru Larry was on Chudcast, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The problem, like, he's the type of guy where you can't even be mad about anything he has to say, because it's obvious that, you know, one, he's crazy, two, he's stupid, and three, he's extremely full of himself, and four, he's pathetic, and five, he unironically likes trannies. So, you know, you can probably name at least five more things, but those are the first five that come off the top of my head that you can't really, you know, there's no way you take his opinion seriously. I mean, I know people did back in, like, the skeptic days, but that was a very long time ago now, especially by internet standards. Sleeping BRB, thanks to the 13 months membership. God knows we won't crusade again without sacrifices. Yeah, you know, no one wants, like, tragedies to happen like that, but unironically, yeah, there has to be a lot more racial crimes before, you know, any actions will be taken. Like, a lot more. Senior Sapo, thanks to the 15 months of membership. I hope everyone is having a totally fantastic day. Yeah, my day's been decent. Lord Particle, thanks to the $2. Browns. Crusty Bussy, thanks $2. Marry the little girl. I knew someone was gonna fucking say something like that. There's no way you can even do that anyway. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to the 13 months membership. The farting made my awful day better, thank you. Yes, pretty funny. Swimming Hamster, thanks to $2. Since perfect game, the MC farts with every step. Well, it's not funny if you do it all the time. Dreadnought, thanks to the $2. Please do all the side quests for Bowerstone. Yeah, I want to do plenty of side quests. We'll just see. You know, I'll try and do as many as I can. Like I said, I'm having a good time. Swimming Hamster, thanks to the $2. Put the... Damn, I don't know where that came from. Put the glitchy dog in the banner. No. Gaius, thanks to the $2. Evil plus greedy gets horns. Evil plus not greedy equals Sith look. Okay, so there's a greed axis as well. I don't know how many points we are on that. I'm assuming you can check somewhere. Kazar... Oh, shit, hold on. Why did it skip me? Kazar Dean, thanks to the $20. This game brings me back to my childhood. I need to vent because I'm autistic and I have to mask just to be considered human. Brutal. Normies absolutely piss me off with how they treat autists. It's either I'm fake or too real. Yeah, that's that really is. That's why I sympathize with autists, because like if you're not neurotypical, that's just how you're treated, period. You know what I mean? Like if I have to pick between the normie or the Teasmo, I pick the Teasmo every time. That's why occasionally I feel bad about shitting on autists, but a lot of times people in chat deserve it though. Like a lot of times. Lord Particle, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. Triads, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. IV816, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. Paladin Uztantine, thanks for the membership. Hikarangi, thanks to the 2 New Zealand bucks. Okay, so I'm gonna reserve the emoji slot. We gotta figure out something. I will add it tomorrow. I remember, see, the problem is now I can't think of what chat was asking for. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, fuck. Alright, this is not my fault. I swear to you, I'm not scamming anybody. But I think the reason YouTube said that was because I dipped under the last emoji requirement. So now it says I need another 98. So I think what actually happened is that if I had removed an emote, I would have lost it permanently. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. It didn't say anything about that. Maybe I could have counted the emojis. Alright, that's my bad. See, that's what I remembered. That's what I remembered was the last time we talked about this, like months and months ago. I'm like, okay, we're never reaching the next emoji slot because it's like an insane amount more. And then when I looked, it's like, oh, I only need 2 more. No, it's because we dipped under the last milestone. So I don't know how many lost memberships that is. I'll just assume like 50, something like that. And it, you know, it makes you re-unlock the emoji slot, I guess. But it didn't actually remove any emojis, as far as I could tell. Yeah. Checks, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. Yeah, no more memberships since we're never reaching another slot. Just remember that for next time. I've learned. We're never getting another emoji slot. We're stuck with the 27 we got for the rest of the time, unless I become actually famous. No, okay. I don't think it would take that to get another 100, but you know, I need to become significantly more popular than I am. Get rid of the gay, worn out Pepe and put something good in its place. Which one? The cringe Pepe? Do I even have any other Pepes? I think that's the only one, is cringe Pepe, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, do you have another cringe emote in mind? Because I think having cringe is good. Because cringe is an emotion that people feel a lot. Emilio Obregon, thanks for $5. What do you think of the eugenics the Spanish and Portuguese did in Latin America to whiten the population by European immigration and miscegenation? I think, you know, it's certainly... You know, they brought civilization to those nations. Now, they are obviously... They didn't make it all the way, the third world countries, but they made it halfway. Going, you know, like, if the Spanish and Portuguese never went to, you know, Mexico and South America, then they would have just been like Africa for the rest of the time, right? So, oh my god, dog, why are you flashbanging me again? Okay, so we're going in the pub, so over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna pee real quick. That's what I was gonna do. I forgot. If you buy a yarmulke and wear it every stream, I'll gift 100 right now. No, that's no, no. You at least acknowledge Fable 1's combat was better. Someone in chat earlier said Fable 2's combat's better. I don't know. I think they're about the same, aren't they? What's the big difference? I mean, it's been 2 years since I played 1, but they feel about the same. It's just that shooting a gun is faster than shooting a bow. I think maybe Fable 1 had a few stronger spells, except I'm sure slowdown time is equally as powerful in this once you upgrade it. Fable 1 Assassin Rush Mogs all over Fable Combat. Assassin Rush. I don't remember. Maybe I never used it. The region was fine when it was still in the Empire. After the Empire collapsed, did it become Third World? It was a huge civilizational collapse. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot. Hold on, let me pee first. Yes. Why is someone always ready to post, did you wash your hands? I wash my hands under even my desk every day, all the time. I'm washing my hands right now. Anyway, no, I've never washed my hands. Valst, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Being bald like Molly knew gives max rep in this, by the way. We don't need rep, though. Okay? You know, I can pretend I have hair in the video game. I'm dressed as a fucking cultist right now. But this bitch keeps asking for love every time. You know what? You've got enough. I do need more clothes, but at the same time, what am I doing? Clothing. What does dressing as a cultist actually do for you? Like, what are the effects of this? Hold on. Let's put the helmet back on. Is it an outfit? Yeah, Shadow Worshipper. The posh twits at the Temple of Shadows may only be playing at being evil, but the aura of malice this outfit emanates is unmistakable. I don't know, like, kidnapping people and making them do a wheel of torture seems evil to me. It just gives you evil. Evil! The effect of this outfit is evil. Does the ranger coat not actually have an effect? It's kind of lame. We need to buy some like Gucci clothes or something. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming the Shadow Worshipper mask, yeah, that's also evil. Whatever.
She'll love to me more often.
And the dog is still hurting me. I've done so much for Soph, and all Soph does is hurt me.
Lovely.
Right, how much was this again? 6,400. Okay.
I expect they'll be having children soon.
How much is it? Count corset. Holy fuck, 66,000. Chat, we're a brokey, man. We're brokey maxing.
Games.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Woman.
Isn't it amazing?
I'm supposed to
All
seduce
these
you.
people, they look so happy, don't they? I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever. I got bored already. No, well, let's buy clothes first. I do actually... Is there, like, fancy clothes we can buy somewhere?
Hi there. Haven't
Okay,
seen
I'm
you
not
around
allowed in there.
before.
What is this? Produce trader. It's got to be around the market, right? All shops are closed at night. It's not night. Holy... The lazy motherfuckers who work in this town. They're pissing me off. How are you this lazy? Does it look like night? No, the sun's still up. Go back to work.
Always nice to see.
At least see, Bethesda, you know what? We all hate Bethesda here, but they did understand one thing. The people got to be working till the sun's down. All right? Don't make me grind out this while playing videos again. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. All right, give me a video, chat. What are we listening to? Ian Alex, thanks to the 20 bucks. In your Dead Rising demake review, you called the Vietnam War a mistake, but you also said communism killed 100 million people in the 20th century in the same review. Should America stand up to communism or not? Okay, what harm were the Vietnamese doing to America? Or were they funding communist propaganda? What are you talking about? Like, what logic does this make sense at all? So if communism exists in a backwater shithole, Americans should throw, you know, countless lives and billions of taxpayer dollars away to go die in a shithole for no reason. It seems kind of retarded to me. How Freeran subverts the hero's journey by literature devil. I don't want anyone... You know what? I'm tired of hearing about Freeran. I'm just not going to even click on it. Freeran is probably the most overrated piece of fiction in the past 5 years. And I don't even dislike it, but it's just like... I don't know. I feel like Freeran's popularity is evidence how non-human we have become over time. Maybe that's hyperbole, but that's just the way I view it. It is Freeran's popularity is a perfect representation of how the average person has become less human. I'm just telling you. Maybe that's crazy. You belong on a cross unironically. Says, no profile pic, retard, mouth breather. Yeah, I tried watching season 2. Nothing was happening. I got bored. They already recycled fucking Fern and Stark's relationship cringe, which is already, you know, I don't know. I was okay with it in season 1, I'll be honest. I won't shit on it. But season 2 just doing it again with no character growth is the ultimate example of like how people have no standards. Fern is the worst girl across all of anime. That's actually how I feel about Freerun herself. I really, the premise of the show exposes bad people, I think. The fact that she only gave a shit about the hero 80 years after he was dead is literally like, that's an emotional crime that cannot be forgiven. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know it's an extrapolation in elf years of how, you know, people don't appreciate things until they're gone, basically. But the actual, in context, it's horrible. Like, in context, it's just bad. Only a bad person would do that. But, you know, people justify it because she can live 1,000,000 years. She's already lived over 1,000, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know, if I lived 1,000 years and it took me 20 years to take a fucking piss, I'm just a retard, okay? That doesn't make me profound or interesting. Like, no matter how long you live, time itself does not change, okay? Anyway, I'm not gonna rant about Freerun for the millionth time. Back when we were watching on Chudcast, I got out basically all my thoughts. They have not changed. I still think it's above average for an anime, but people pretending it's the best thing ever is really painful to me. The point of Freerun is she realized she was being horrible, tries to make up for it by helping Fern Stark. That's not even true, though. Like, did you actually watch the series, or is that just the idea in your head of what you think was happening? Because she doesn't do that. She literally has to learn. She wasted years of Fern's life in the beginning of the series, basically doing nothing because she still didn't learn her lesson. And the idea of her and you didn't watch season 2. Here's evidence you didn't watch season 2. It was what, episode 2 or 3, where she says, we're not going to waste 6 months breaking the enchantment on this vault or whatever, right? And then Fern and Stark say, no, we can waste 6 months of our lives for you. That's literally reverse character growth. That's reverse. They're enabling her bad behavior, and we're supposed to think it's a good thing. That's objectively fucking bad. Are you kidding? Oh my, I'm getting mad again. I'm getting mad again. Morally bankrupt motherfuckers are trying to say this shit's good. Fuck you. Anyway, do we have a video before? Yeah, exactly. She's an autistic, emotionless golem. I hate her. I hate Freerun. People wanting Freerun to be their mommy are the most retarded. So you want a mother who neglects you until you die, and then she cares about you. Fuck you, you goddamn faggot. I hate you. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, I've had a rant about nothing. Yeah, just like real life. Yeah, neglectful mother. Seriously, what a terrible person that you'd want to be your mother figure. Every time I'm not gonna talk about this, but let's just say I've seen that. Like, I'm gonna reset the recording. Sammy's barking. That's why I did that. I didn't even accomplish anything for the last 10 minutes. I'm probably just gonna delete that after the stream. Anyway, I gotta let Sam out. She's barking, of course. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. All right. No more Freeran ranting. Because I swear, like, when people defend Freeran, they defend the idea of it and not the execution. The execution's the important part. I don't care if the show wants you to believe something that's not shown on the screen. I care about what they actually did. Anyway, let's move on. Bloodborne betrays its gameplay loop by Legendary Variety. Yeah, we could try that. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? Boo Womp Doo. I already watched that. I was actually going to show you guys because I mentioned. Maybe I'll just listen to it again for chat so I can comment because I was going to talk about this anyway. But that's how I knew about the Jet Franzen thing. I talked about Jet Franzen on here before, where I was like, do people... I can't remember exactly what I said, but I think I said something to the effect of, how do people actually believe this, like, Chad Light dude is a incel or something, right? And then that video comes up. I didn't even see the motherfucker exposed himself by going to his rich friend's, like, rental... fucking someone exposed who it was. It was a famous guy who rented the house. I forgot already. Whatever. Being a loser is not a flex. I'm doing too many things at the same time. Yeah, this. Yeah. So I listened to this, but I'll listen to it again just so I can comment with chat, I think, while we do this mini game.
Femcel phenotype, and I haven't got laid since July, so it's like I am femcel.
Yeah, I haven't got laid since July.
LARPing that I've noticed in this space. I want to talk
that is
more
average
about
femcel,
these guys and, you know, see what they're LARPing about because it's really gotten insane lately.
And I've spent the past 5 to 6 years of my life in extreme
That's
isolation
a tiny
and
thing.
deep solitude. And I'm not using those phrases lightly. I did not go to a single dance in school. I didn't go to graduation. I didn't hang out with a single friend for really after my sophomore year. Really once COVID hit. In college, I had no friends. I spent all my time alone, mainly reading books or...
Yeah, and it's all bullshit because he visits a fucking mansion, says it was his friends or
You
something.
probably already know if you watch my content because he's been growing rapidly. Within 6 months, he's basically got an
I shouldn't have
audience
went
of
for it.
200k people, which is an insane growth, by the way, for any YouTuber ever. And the way he got this type of growth is just by talking about these doom and gloom type of topics. But there's one major reason why he's gotten this amount of attention. Of course, you know, the elephant in the room is his looks. That is the main reason why I don't really trust this guy. When I watched
Which is
one
ironically
video
why
a while ago,
the
it was
women
one
watching his
titled,
videos
"I've lived
trusted
more in
it."
my head than I've lived in real life. And I'm just looking at him like, what are you even talking about? Like, this guy literally looks like the Chad back in my high school. He's legitimately like the athlete, jock type of dude that we all saw in our high schools. And he's over here acting like he lived my life. Like back when I was a 4 out of 10, I was invited to 0 parties essentially. I had, you know, I had the sub 5 friends, right? Those cope friends, but I never really had real friends. Never got a girlfriend, always got friend zoned. And this guy's talking like he knows what it's like to, you know, be that type of guy.
Because it's the new grift to get normies. He probably noticed.
Just looking at his face.
He probably noticed that all these black pill videos are getting more popular. Like, if you've seen Rehab Room's videos in the past, like, year, maybe 2 years tops, they've gotten exponentially more popular because the black pill is starting to affect... Well, not starting to. It has affected for a while, but people are finally waking up to even normies can't get laid anymore. You know, they can't get a girlfriend, can't get laid, you know, so the black pill is becoming more popular. So, of course, this Jet Franzen guy sees an opportunity to make a quick buck, just build up a social media presence by spamming. Just like all his videos are just, they might as well be AI generated, which I wouldn't be shocked if he AI generates the scripts for whatever doomer topic. And that's something this guy talks about in the video, actually. I think he brings that up as a point. So he's just like, Jet pops out like 100 ramble vids in like 6 months where he's just talking about common doomer topic. And of course, women believe it just because he's attractive, which is exactly the reason why a man shouldn't believe it. But there's plenty of normie men tards who also believed it. You know what I mean? Like, if you go to the video, there's a... Let me see. I can just skip to the part. So just out of nowhere, a couple weeks ago, he made this video where he's just like... It's supposedly the guy with no friends. I think he plays the whole thing. Let me play it real quick.
Money talks, bro. Look at my friend's crib. Money freaking talks, man. Here's the thing in life. If you work hard for a certain period of time and it's honest and it's hard work and you just compound this over and over again, this is exactly what happens.
Yeah, and then against all of his videos, the opposite message of all of his videos, if you work hard, that's what you're going to get. Like, what the fuck? And so one of the top comments on the video is something like, bro's about to start, you know, selling classes or some shit. You know, there's like a bunch of comments like that. Like, Hustlers, he's going to do Hustlers University. Like, who the fuck believes this? You just exposed the grift to everyone. It almost feels like, I don't know, he was dared to do this. Like, who would be this stupid? This literally, if you compare this to all of his, oh, I'm in my mom's basement, I've never talked to a person in like 5 years. And then this comes out, like, what the fuck? Like, how stupid is he? I don't know. I guess the real stupid people are the ones who listened to his video before that, but this is definitely, I don't know. It makes no sense why he did this.
Now, recently he's actually uploaded a video where he's with one of his rich influencers.
What the fuck? Oh god!
This actually
the dog!
pissed off a lot of his
no!
IQ
Okay.
subscriber base, which I can't believe how long it took a subscriber base to find out that he's LARPing. Like, you're telling me you watched hundreds of his videos and it was this that revealed it to you. It wasn't the sharp jawline, it wasn't the good eye area, it wasn't the fact that he's 6 foot whatever. No.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he's like 6 foot something too, and there's
like,
proof because he's standing next to other people.
You really thought all this time that there's this Chad who's just in his basement and he's living the same life as you. Like, that is not how life works, okay? If you're a Chad, opportunities get thrown at you left, right, center. So the fact that it took a subscriber base like this long to realize that, like, he's basically LARPing.
I'm losing
because
it,
one thing
chat.
you'll notice is that after that video, his view count has dropped dramatically, right? Where you used to get like on average 20 to 40k, right now it's dropped to around 10 to 20k.
The person who is the least afraid to make a racist joke in the room, 9 out of 10 times, happens to be the least racist person in that room. And on the other hand, the person who walks on eggshells, is afraid to slip up and say something stupid or risque or edgy. These are the people with terrible belief systems, lots of hatred in their heart.
My experience, it's always the people that say the most racist, the most vile and out-of-pocket shit that are actually the least racist and are the kindest people that you meet. And it's always the people that are walking on eggshells, making sure to try to be politically correct and always say the right thing, that are the sycophantics, they're the two-faces, they're the most hateful people you will ever meet. And I've seen this pattern over and over again.
There's also the accusations that he's stealing content, which I don't really care about it that much because that happens a lot in YouTube. Nothing that you see in social media is original, right? People always steal ideas from each other, so I don't really care about that. But I guess you could say this is another reason why he's LARPing, right? The fact that he can't even come up with his own stuff. The fact that he also has to steal, you know, that's just another point that adds to the fact that he's LARPing.
This is probably going to be one of my most controversial takes, but...
Alright, so first thing that's already triggered my brain, like my radar's going off, my cortisol is spiking. The bird hands when she's talking.
Yeah, bird hands!
I don't know if like this is a meme or something I've seen recently, but yeah, it's definitely something that's always been subconsciously in my mind. Whenever women talk and they make these bird hands, like it just... I don't know, it's like condescending in a way. Like, I just can't really listen to your message. It feels like you're trying to lecture me on something that you have zero experience in, which, you know, right now is the topic of the chud lifestyle. On top of that, she wears copious amount of makeup, but whatever, let's get into the video.
Whenever I've spent large periods of time alone, I become resentful. I do, because, like, you love yourself, but you're only comfortable with yourself. You don't like yourself, but you're only comfortable with yourself. But because you're only comfortable with yourself, you're kind of like insufferable to everyone else around you.
Words,
so
words,
she
words.
says that she spent large amounts of time by herself, and in that time she became resentful of other people, which is kind of true, I won't lie. Anytime I spend a large amount of time by myself, then I definitely become more hostile. I definitely
I'm never
start
by myself because I have my
don't know,
YouTube
not liking
chat.
people
You
as
guys are
much,
all
but
real,
I
not
wonder
words
what
on a
her
screen.
time frame is, right? I wonder what she considers a
I'm the
large
most
amount
likable
of
human
time.
who's ever lived. There was some guy, I saw someone seething saying like, I have negative charisma. It's just like,
I'm like, okay, let me spend like a week
I
by
mean,
myself.
you could just say I'm racist. You don't have to say, because it was a black guy who's saying it. It's like, you could just say I'm racist. You don't have to pretend I got no charisma. I got chud charisma, which is too powerful.
Okay, so she spends 5-6 months with her friends, going out to parties, doing all sorts of things. I don't think I need to fill in the details. I'm pretty sure you already know what she does at these parties.
Damn it.
And then she feels guilty or whatever. and
So
she wants to
close,
spend
chat.
a
I only
week
need one
by
more
herself.
sword.
So she's saying that she understands what, you know, someone like me is going through because she spends a week by herself. You know, that is how insufferable some of these people really are. They genuinely think, like, this is how condescending they are. They genuinely think, like, just look at the title of this video. I understand cells. I understand you because I spent an entire week by myself.
Yeah,
You know, it wasn't the
that's
fact
how
that
it's
you
like.
missed
That
out on
was
all these
basically
social
like normies
milestones.
with
It wasn't
COVID,
the
though,
fact-
wasn't it? That was basically COVID. We don't have to listen to any more of this. That's basically normies with COVID. Is just like, I know how the incels are, and now I'm still gonna hate them as soon as this is over. Like, normies killed them. I know Rehab and other Black Pill channels talk about this 100 times, but it's like, normies killed themselves from being locked inside for a couple months, and then incels to do it for years. Okay, what do we want for the next video? I don't really like that obese loser guy from what I remember. Didn't we watch like 2 of his vids, and I wasn't really a fan. Race realism ex quo fonte. Fucking hell. Race realism ex quo fonte. Oh yeah, I think I got recommended this and never watched
is the position that race is a biological reality, not a social construct.
Wait, no, I did watch this. I did watch this. I don't know why it said it didn't. I didn't. I did watch this. Yeah, I did watch this, sorry. Well, Waffle Man, I pretty much watched every single one of them. Bloodborne, yeah, Bloodborne betrays its gameplay loop. That sounds interesting. Bloodborne betrays its gameplay loop.
All that goes up must go down. If a movie, book, or video game contains a segment that is so high quality and that absolutely exceeds your expectations, then inevitably, whatever comes after that part will be disappointing in comparison. I believe that Bloodborne demonstrates this phenomenon the best. Everything in the main quest after you kill Vicar Amelia is when the game starts going into a slump. Forbidden Woods and Bergen
Yeah,
Cliff are
the
two
Forbidden Woods
areas
is
that
not
I
great,
never look
yeah.
forward to when replaying this game.
Yeah, I
And
agree
the
with
thing
that.
is,
I don't like Forbidden Woods.
any other video game, these two would honestly be average areas. But it's specifically because you go through them after experiencing Central Yarnum.
The
and
thing is,
Future
though,
Lord that they
like, obviously I get the point of the video is Bloodborne, but obviously what happens in Dark Souls after Orange Sea and Smough is like way worse. It's like way worse than that, obviously, but I still agree with what he's saying.
suck. This is because they ignore what makes Bloodborne a fun game. The level design should be molded around the gameplay loop of the game and not...
Oh, I got promoted.
This video, I'm gonna go
Nice.
in depth about how Bloodborne kind of betrays its own gameplay loop. In a video game, a level's quality is dictated by its identity, memorability, and enjoyability. To know why something is bad, you must first understand what makes it good. And there's no better place to exemplify this than with Central Yarnum, the city where the common man lives, and so the location where the consequences of the hunt are shown front and center.
Away with you, now!
People indoors are afraid. People outdoors have already gone mad. In fact, most of your opponents in this area are people. Beast encounters are in more designated areas, like the encounter with the 2 wolves on the bridge to the cleric beast. This is the area's identity. It allows it to stick in your mind. Which leads me to our second variable, memorability. Yharnam has a ton of memorable moments, set pieces, and encounters. For example, take the house where the man in the wheelchair lives. This is the only building you can actually enter in the city level. The game uses this to its advantage because it is through this building that you are able to open the door next to your lamp. On subsequent playthroughs, you will always remember this because of that house. And if not the house, then the 2 ogres in front of it. And if not them, then the entrance to the sewers. And so on. Every set piece serves to build a map of the location in your head.
You know, him getting hit right there reminds me of when people in chat were rage baiting me to just use the gun.
Facilitates the
It's like, yeah, no shit, but you still have to use the timing of the gun.
Are having fun. But the enjoyability of any video game is dictated by its gameplay loop. The actions you perform for hours on end over and over again. If they're fun, then it's up to the level design to facilitate this fun. Bloodborne's gameplay loop consists primarily of exploration and combat. The fighting specifically is the most fun when you're able to make use of the incredibly novel parry mechanic with the guns and when you have to be aggressive.
Alchemist.
So the gameplay loop is at its best when the level and enemy design complement what your player character can do. Take for example the best enemies in the game, the hunters. This is because you're able to make use of the parry mechanic and their ability to heal themselves like you do incentivizes you to be aggressive. On the other hand, a shit enemy would be something like the dogs or the huge snakes who always put you on the defensive instead of the aggressive. This all leads to Yharnam being
It's quite the claim. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of dog enemies in From Software games just because they're always the same, but I think that's just because From Software they're scared shitless of poise for whatever reason. You know, the only time poise worked right was Dark Souls 1, and then every other game they've made, it doesn't work right, which is on purpose, obviously. You can just buy EXP in this game. This is just an EXP potion. I don't even have to earn skills. I can just buy EXP. Look, it's 2,500 EXP. It doesn't even cost that much either. 600? I mean, I'm not going to buy 1,000,000 of them. Poise is a crutch stat. And you mean a good game strat. I think that's what you mean. And the problem with Souls is they want to pretend to be RPGs when they're not. You know, it's fine if they got rid of levels completely. I guarantee 80% of From Software fans wouldn't even care because they don't even want to play an RPG. They want to play an action game without combos. An action game where the enemies are the ones that do combos and you just press circle to dodge like a quick time event. An RPG where armor doesn't do anything is not a good RPG, you know? Why even have the armor in the first place? What does this one do? Oh, this just gives me 500 will XP. Nice.
Looking good.
Dark Souls 2 is closest to being an actual RPG than the others and had the best iteration of poise. I can't remember how it worked in Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna be honest. I know Dark Souls 3 and I think Elden Ring as well is just certain frames of your animations have super armor. And that's just, I don't know, like, it doesn't feel good at all. FromSoft has been trying to turn Dark Souls into an RPG for a decade, and the closest guy is Elden Ring, which incidentally is the worst game they made so far. Okay, what's your definition of RPG? Because Dark Souls 1, in my definition of RPG, is definitely closer than Elden Ring. The only thing that's more RPG about Elden Ring is you just have more combat options. But what does it matter if you have more weapon arts, more spells, if almost all of them do the same thing? and most of them are completely useless. Like, more options doesn't make something more of an RPG, inherently.
Don't you have any doggy friends?
Where's the clothing shop here? Oh, it's probably this one, right? This is the one I tried to get into before.
You can get earrings when you're older.
No, this sells furniture for your house. Okay. Which building have I... There's no way the clothing... The dog is... I'm gonna rage because of the dog. I'm going to rage. It's gonna make me rage. Yeah. Okay, this has got to be it. I'm trying not to steal. Excuse me? Why are you not talking to me, asshole? I can't interact with the tailor? Okay, there we go.
Anything I can get you?
I was, it's tested me. Okay. Carriage gloves, up attractiveness. This don't do anything. Checkered trousers, this attractiveness. Highwayman mask increases attractiveness. I guess women do like criminals. Poshness. A wizard hat ups attractiveness by 10%. Damn. Oh, wow, shit. Yeah, let's be a noble gent. There we go. 15%.
You should really buy this one.
Yeah, noble clothes aren't even that expensive.
fine
Why not
item.
just buy them?
You won't regret spending so much gold. Oh, it's expensive for a reason.
Alright, we're a noble now. You're loved by enough people to be Albion's dumpling. This title is now free. We're a fucking dumpling now.
Prices may be high, but we do live in an affluent society.
My only issue was the gear was completely useless. Yeah, the fact that clothing is just cosmetic in this game is bizarre. This bitch is in love with me and I've never even tried to schmooze her up. Look. Yeah, she's married. I've literally... I mean, if I marry the jeweler, does that mean I co-own the jewelry shop? Bruh, she likes the fart and belch. I literally morphed into a Chad. The rich clothing has made me into Chad. It's that simple, dude. You better pull your fucking wallet out, Chad. Learn. Listen and learn.
I think we have a mutual understanding.
Why are women in this world so freaky? I don't... Maybe they just don't pretend. Maybe women in real life are like this. They just pretend, you know?
Oh, you're so wonderful. Let me give you a present.
This dude wants to give me stuff. A 25... Holy shit. A 25% discount?
Hey, it's Sparrow. How's it going?
Oh my...
We
Dude.
should go somewhere really romantic, don't you think?
Dude, we're Chad. We became Chad. This bitch is like sex. Sex? And I'm like, Well, I did get married like 2 days ago, but... I don't know.
Nice dog, aren't you?
Who is anyone used to this level of affection, to be fair? Like, this is like we've stepped into a new world just by putting clothes on. I should probably buy another wedding ring real quick. We might need this. All right, so let's go do the quest. Now that I've evolved into Chad, I assume this quest will be easy, where I'm supposed to romance this bitch and then betray her or something.
I'm sure you're a really nice person, but I'm not really much of a talker these days.
Neither am I. I just fart and then people like me. Dude, she's already... Dude. I only have to do like one thing. She likes the seduce... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. She likes seduce because that's what the quest wants you to do, right? There we go.
Have you got what it takes to play the greatest game ever conceived?
Oh my word, I'm hungover
Ooh, you're such a charmer.
That's right. That's right.
I'm just the luckiest woman in the world. I never thought I'd find happiness again. I never thought I'd deserve it. There's something I've never told you. I almost got married once before. He was a sweet boy, but we were both so young. Too young. I got scared and ran away the day of the wedding. I hurt him so badly. He took his own life. I've carried that guilt with me all these years, never dreaming I could love again. Until I met you.
Either break Alex's heart by giving her Victor's note or marry her so you can find... Well, we're on wife number 2, boys. Wife number 2. Let's go.
Axel, are you enjoying your work? It is rather wonderful, isn't it?
Okay, so we send her to the shack. I think we send her to the shack, right? Back home. Our original home. What is Soph doing? Asking for attention right now?
All we need to get married is a ring.
The love shack, baby. The love shack, baby. Regents. Bower Lake. Yep. She'll still follow me, right? She should. She had the follow thing going, right? I think that's how this works. Buy all the houses in the town and raise the rent for everything. Infinite money glitch. Okay, but where do I get the capital to buy every house in town? I feel like you're missing a huge step here. And then now the dog is killing me again. Why, dog? Why? I know I'm a lazy ass, chat, but I promise I will try and fix that bug in between streams. And who knows, maybe the only way to do that is to change the dog into a husky. I'll try. I'll try other options first because I don't want to waste 10,000 bucks, but I could. All right, yes, this is where you live now.
Nicest, is it?
This is where you live now.
Within every lifetime, there are moments of greatness, even perfection.
Is it the same exact cutscene? Or are they gonna are they gonna mention this my second wife?
Clear sky, the villagers crowded together to witness two people stand and declare their love for each other. Some say they were a strange couple.
It's literally the
Others
same
that they saw a
cutscene.
story of true love. Only time would tell.
We did it. Okay. Well. We could sacrifice this bitch to the... Yeah, wait a minute. I have a better idea. Instead of giving her money, which she doesn't deserve, let's sacrifice her to the evil temple. Okay. Hold on. Well, we need to have sex first, at least. Oh my god, the glitching. Save me, please, from the glitching. Save me, please. Hold on, I think I gotta proposition her first. Hold on. Can the gypsies fuck off? Like, on top of my dog hurting me, hurting my eyes. The gypsies like want to watch me have sex. You fucking freaks. This is why everyone hates them.
Okay, but only because it's a biological imperative. Yes!
Alright guys, this is where we become evil. Everyone wanted me to be evil at the start of this stream. We fulfilled that promise now. What? How does she just know she's pregnant? Did you see that? Oh wait!
Bringing a child into the world
That means the first chick wasn't pregnant. We have to go back and have sex with our first wife again.
When parents look upon their
I didn't realize this is how it works.
They realize that until now, they had no idea what love really was. They see before them all possible lives the child might live. Every choice is yet to be made.
Alright, maybe we don't sacrifice her. I don't know. Morality is calling to me now. Congratulations on starting a family. Entertain your newborn by facing the cot, getting their attentions with LT, and performing expressions. Happy family gives you better bonuses from your home. You can find out more about your offspring. Name them by holding. Okay.
That's just
Cool.
smashing.
But now, and then my dog is hurting me again. Luis. Well, Luis, don't worry. I thought it said I could do expressions. Yeah, I got this. Don't worry. You gotta raise these kids right, dude. There we go. All right. I will say though, if we have too many wives, we are gonna need to rent out some property just so I can afford to pay my many wives. You know what I mean? This is becoming a fucking. This is becoming a real life simulator, which is not good, dude. Yeah, okay, 25's fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm going back to the first wife. I want another child. Clearly, I have proven that I can be responsible. I deserve multiple wives. I deserve multiple children, multiple wives. I'll sacrifice the third wife, though. You can't have, you know, I don't know. We'll find someone disposable. Don't worry.
Oh, you're back. Where have you been this time?
Nowhere. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nowhere. I will play the lute. We'll have sex,
You've got something to say.
and then you'll be pregnant this time.
Oh, that's nice.
That's the deal. I hope you understand this, woman.
Loved it to bits.
There we go. She's happy. Easy to keep him happy, chat. Easy.
Show us. Come on.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Oh. I can't wait to rip those clothes off you, darling.
Holy shit. Zandatsu, thanks to the 50 gifted. Please don't waste all your money on this stream. I beg you. But I appreciate it. 50 more than another emote. Don't do it. Someone else got to pay up.
Hobbs are always kidnapping children.
Why would she say that right before we're about to have sex?
I love you so much.
Do you love me enough to get pregnant? That's the real question.
Yes! I hope you want to be a dad.
Let's fucking go. Let's go! We need the hero's lineage must continue, chat. The more children we have, the more heroes we can have.
How lucky I am.
That's gives you good boy points. See, this is gonna offset when we have to slaughter our third wife.
I got you a present, dear. Hope you like it.
Nice.
I love it when you joke around.
This is a stupid ass game, man. But that's why it's fun, though. You know. All right. Back to what other side quests do we got? Oh, do I have to go back to the ghosts? Yeah, sorry, ghosts. Fuck off. You suck. I hate you. Oh my god, no fucking way. God damn it. Well, Zandatsu, thanks for another 50. Dark Gamer, thanks for 5. Alright, what's the next emote? We got another fucking emote. What do we want to do? Do you guys got any good ideas? I can just put as a placeholder in case something happens. I'm just gonna upload Gold Poir for now because, you know, hypothetically, this is unlikely, but hypothetically, if some memberships ran out tomorrow, I probably would lose the slot. So I'm just going to set it as Gold Poir for the moment. So we don't lose it. I think it's not updating. I might have to do it after the stream. Yeah, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it. Free Ren? Why? The Free Ren meme is gonna follow me around. Like, I just think this is me though. I don't know if maybe this is my inner contrarian, but I feel like sometimes I shit on things that are not bad more than I shit on things that are bad, because I just hate when, like, let's say, I think I said before I thought Free Ren, Jesus, I'm talking like a fucking retard, is like a 7 out of 10, which I guess I could say season 1 was like a 7 out of 10, but season 2, at least what I watched, is more like a 6, because like it was just retreading too much shit. So 7 out of 10 is a good score, especially if, you know, you for some reason think, what the hell even just happened right there? I think my swing animation was glitching out. Anyway, if you think 5 is average, then 7 out of 10 is a really good score. I actually think 3 is average when it comes to anime, so that means Free Ren's really good. That makes people mad. Anyway, to get back to the point, shit, where was I going with this? Oh, my point is people pretend Free Ren is like a 10. And that makes me way more mad than, like, you know, something just being bad. You know what I mean? Just sit there and let me beat the shit out of you, you fool. I can upgrade time. Nice. It also sucks to see something already good not be better. Yeah, I mean, another thing too is I think I see the potential of Free Ren, and I'm mad at the execution. You know what I mean? Like, what normies think it is and what it actually is the disconnect that enrages me. You know what I mean? Like, how normies describe Free Ren, if it was actually that, I would think it's like an 8.5 or something. You know what I mean? But it's not that.
Treat her well, will you? Or I'll be back to haunt you.
He's just okay with this? I mean, I guess... No, actually, fuck this guy. He should be a chud and hate me forever, and I should have fought him. You know what I mean? He cucked out so hard. I did just cuck him, and then he's just like, alright, just treat her well. Nice quest conclusion. Alright, what's next? Right, yeah, the summoners. Let's do this. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Where is it, chat? Let's see. Did it... Wait, hold on. Shouldn't it at least tell me? Like, there's no description or something? Yeah, I don't... Where in the world is this? Where's the summoner quest? Near Old Town. Okay. Oh, yeah, anyway, guys, so yeah, what should the emo be for when I change it out? Dude, everyone's in love with me, chat. Everyone. It's a curse. Never put on the fancy clothing. Don't do it. Okay, so I'm looking for a graveyard, apparently. Look, I've never met this guy, and he wants to give me something. Yeah, a disc. I'm a good person just for accepting a discount in a shop. Dude, this is crazy. Why did the dog get worse at some point? Like, it wasn't this bad before. I probably have to restart the game again. Okay. I'm just gonna save and quit, okay? I'm restarting it. The dog graphical glitch is getting worse. I'm gonna grind money off screen just to fucking change his form. I will. I just have to know if it fixes the glitch. Ricardo emo? Hell no. You ever watch Kaiji? That's a true 8. Yeah, I think season 2 is a 6. I will say that. It just did not hold my attention. Let me read these other holy shit, a bunch of you know, like there was like no super chats the first like 3 hours of the stream, and now like a fuck ton are coming in for like no reason. I guess because we had so many technical difficulties, everyone left. Hold on. Fernando Kuzunoha, thanks for the 1-year membership. Watch the anime Watamote. I know of that, and I'm not interested. That's the one where it's the Foyd fem cell, right? Yeah, no thanks. Darth Raider, thanks for the 20 months of membership. Ever watched Lupin the Third? It's old Bond like Kino. I've heard of it. Never seen it. Just a best friend, thanks $2. Loser / based grifting. I fucking knew it, like gaming. Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah, he's talking about that people are pretending to be losers online now. Yeah, like the Jet Franson guy. Did it fucking crash just loading my save file? What the hell is going on, chat? What the hell is going on? If that corrupted my save, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, I don't think I have it in me to replay up until this point. Because I like the game, but I don't like it that much. You know what I mean? Like, it's good, but it's not good enough to replay the entire stream. Let me just try and reload it again. Is the normal Xenia experience, yeah. Emilio, thanks for another 5. Do you like High School the Dead, High School DxD, or My Dress Up Darling, Golden Boy, Gurren Lagann? Did Light Yagami do no wrong? Do you watch new Baki? Jeez, all right, slow down. Slow down. I did not really watch High School DxD, but buddies of mine were watching at the time. I've seen clips, you know, back when it got popular, like 15 years ago or however long that was. I do know of some of these other ones. Like, isn't Dress Up Darling, they post that bitch a lot. I've seen her, the chick from that. I'm not sure I know Golden Boy. Gurren Lagann, Devin watched. He really liked that. I never got around to it because I stopped watching anime about that point. The wrong Light Yagami did was, I don't know, just the thing is, it's kind of complicated because on the one hand, I really think you gotta be fucking kidding. You gotta be fucking kidding. What is going on? How did it crash? What he did wrong is, I don't think the type of person who's gonna kill criminals would be that kind of egotistical guy. It would be the guy who does more political assassinations and, I don't know. It's the type of situation where I just don't think those character traits fits with the guy who would be killing prisoners to make the world better. Like, the God complex stuff all makes sense. And I'm not going to address, like, specific plot point stuff. Because, like, obviously the anime is very over the top, as anime usually is. So, like, it doesn't have to all logically make sense in that way. It's supposed to more be entertaining. I don't know. The thing is, I guess the real wrong he did was he just refused to do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, L had literally no way to ever in a million years be able to prove he actually did the stuff. Like, there's just no way you could. It's impossible. Like, you can't prove the magic is real and exists, really, in that way. I mean, I guess... How did the rules work? It was, if someone touches the death note, do they see Ryuk? Maybe, I guess if you got the death note, see the death god. I don't know. The point is, realistically, it would be pretty hard. Okay, is this where I'm going? Rook Ridge? Or, I'm going to a graveyard, I think. And maybe I went the wrong way. Going to, somewhere. Let's go find the graveyard. Oh, maybe the gold line is taking us there. Yeah, okay.
You're the one who read the words. It's your fault. You're the one who said I was a chicken because I wouldn't read it in the first place. Huh. Yes, but you're the one who... Hey, look.
Yeah, okay, so I guess if someone got to touch the death note, they could see Ryuk.
You see, we read aloud from this.
But realistically, all he would have to do is hide the death note and then just wait until L's investigation fails. But obviously, the conceit of the series is just that his ego wouldn't allow that. He had to win, right? I get it. I do get it, but I guess the original premise is, did he do wrong? And that was the wrong he did, was just let his ego get to him.
Looking good.
Look at these, the Foids, they can't get off me, dude. They can't get off me. I already have 2 wives, I don't want another one yet. Watch Desert Punk. It's a chud-coded anime. I should try something. I'll try to remember Desert Punk. Because I do need to stop listening to garbage YouTube videos all the time, because I've really run out of anything. Hollow Men Alive 100? I have to kill 100. Am I going to get some Dynasty Warriors powers at least, so this doesn't take a year? Yeah, hold on. I see some right here.
You're new around these parts, aren't you?
I love how these bitches are just chilling in the cemetery when there's zombies. Oh shit. They're fighting back. I'm not used to that. Get all that XP. I can up my physique. I need to become more jacked than the Abbey at least. Yeah, hold on. Alright, how jacked are we now? Okay, a little bit better. We're still not as good as the Abbey, though. The Abbey is still too... brutal. Treasure. Dude, if you look more jacked than Abby, you look like the Hulk. That's exactly what I want. Why not? Oh, here's more of these guys. I hear them spawning. I'm guessing that was down on the lower level. Spooky music, shit. Spooky. Graveyard Mansion. Alright, let's kill these guys first, though. Roof. Okay, okay, I'll dig, Soph. I'll dig. I get it. Yeah, grave robbing. How many good boy points is this worth? Highwayman. Yeah, okay. Cool. 0 good boy points. And 0 bad boy points either. So it's fine. It wants me to drink on right D-pad. Is this XP? Yeah, it is XP. Okay. Let's see, what do we get for dexterous styles? A new way to shoot, maybe? Aimed ranged attack. Hold triangle to enter aim mode. Okay. Okay. Yeah, got it. We can just aim and shoot now. Aim and shoot, man. Damn, it's 112 already? Dude, games like this are not good for me, chat. I could play them all the way through easily. I love, like, fantasy RPG shit. Why do they never make stuff like... I can even play the bad ones, dude. That's the thing. Like, that's why it was so easy for me to review Outer Worlds 2. Because, like, this is probably, like, my favorite genre, like, general genre of game is fantasy and sci-fi RPGs. $4 a.m. stream? No. No, we'll do this quest, I think, and then I'll wind down the stream. Use expressions to activate the statue. He looks mad, so am I supposed to do a mad one? Scary, maybe? Is there like a tragedy one, maybe? Something to that effect? Oh. Does this flashing mean I'm supposed to... Wait, is it going to do it again? Hold on. Yeah, am I supposed to have this? That's why I was flashing. I don't have it. Let me look at one of the other ones just in case. I'm assuming that's what that means. Yeah. Mood ring. What? This ring changes colors to reflect its wearer's mood. Expect it to be red most of the time due to your beloved's anger at receiving such a worthless ring. Brutal.
It's a privilege to protect folk like you from crime.
No one answered. Come and get me, assholes. Dude, the game, like, the progression system in this game is insane. Like, every 5 seconds, I'm unlocking a new ability. What does this mean? Look at that. You see that? That's my wives reaching into my pocket and stealing my money. You like that? Only I'm allowed to do that. Who did that? Alright, where's the last 20 assholes? Okay. Oh, I still don't even have 10 silver keys. Brutal. Need more. I swear, when it comes to certain things, I really don't have high expectations, which is why I hate modern gaming so much. It's like, there's... I'm not gonna reel about this in the 10 millionth time. I'm not gonna, I promise. But man, it really is not that hard to please gamers. They do it on purpose. They fucking try to not make a good game. Yeah, shit though. Where are these last? I guess the gold light will just take me wherever they spawn, right? The moving yellow paint. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I can afford a bunch of new stuff. It's been 5 minutes. That means I've earned more abilities. Yeah, let's upgrade the blades so I get to shoot like 5 now or something. Oh, right. I wasted on toughness because it was general ability. Right. My bad. Well, we'll get that next. I'm basically, I've been unkillable this whole time, so I probably shouldn't waste any more points on toughness. You know what I mean? Like, why even bother? Okay, where's the spot, dog? It's gotta be like right here. Yeah. Moonless midnight dye. Just more hair dye, I'm assuming. Oh, now I can grab that I saw earlier. That's what it's telling me. I'm just gonna check this place out though. Okay, that's locked, of course. Must be treasure chest somewhere. Chocolate. What's happening? Alex the Dominator, I didn't see anything. Yeah, attack for no reason. A synth cell would never say something believable. Come on. For no reason?
Oh, very nice.
Just by seeing Sin stream of Fable 2, a game looks good, especially in gameplay plus choices. Should I play the first one? Yeah, the first one's good. Yeah, you should play it. Yeah, play Fable 1. It's good. Both these games pretty much have the same problems, but the good sides outweigh it, I think. Okay. You could the humor, man. The humor is very goofball. Also known as the Book of the Extremely Dead, this ancient tome emits a cold aura and appears to be bound in human skin. You can see the freckles. Within are to be found dark incantations and evil rites. The rhubarb stew recipe on the final page sounds particularly malicious. That's so like Reddit writing. This is very ahead of its time with the Reddit jokes. 2008 Reddit jokes. Oh, what does this demon door want? What's up? How's it going?
I was man long time ago. Ate meat. Lots of meat. Then was demon door. No more meat. Only hungry. Please, feed meat now.
Meat. Honestly, I only have, like, rancid beef jerky, I think, right? I just ate that in front of him. I didn't even give it to him. Okay, I probably need to go get meat, right? You need to kick a chicken into it. Okay, are there chicken here? No, I haven't been friends with Carlos in, I don't know, 5 years. It's interesting that you'd ask me. Oh, here we go. How does one kick the chicken? I'm assuming if I go hostile, I'm just gonna eradicate this thing. You know? Alright, well, I'll try and go hostile and see what happens, I guess. Well, I hit it. Oh, it is just A. Okay. I honestly didn't believe chat when it was A.
Eat meat? What meat you eat?
Well, it vaporized against the door. Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked.
Good.
It took a second.
You go inside now.
Alright. Yeah, that works. First roll. Yes, I see the fucking treasure Soph. God! That's lore accurate, Soph. Okay, so are these actually just... Hold on, let me read it in the menu. I'm assuming these just give XP, yeah? And I haven't been using them like a tard? They're not buffs, they're just XP. Yeah, strength XP 100 for this. Okay, well, you didn't have to kick me out of the menu game. I love how there's a children's health potion. That's funny to me. Yeah, strength XP 500. $2,500 will XP. Damn, that's a shit ton. This game just hands out a million levels. A million. I'll take it. Give me all the levels. Alright, I was gonna... Out of curiosity, how much is it for level 3? 12,000? Yeah, that's gonna be a while. I would do time control, but there's just no reason. This game is extremely easy. Do I really need to, like, freeze time? No. I'd rather have something fun. Let's throw more swords at people. At least the swords, like, up my DPS. You know what I mean? It's like I can throw the swords and then I can hit people. Wait, was that just a fireball? Oh, I switched, I see. I see what happened there. Yeah, this is interesting how this works. There we go. Oh my god! You know, it's funny, Par, you said that. I literally just read your comment, and then the dog decides that it's time for everyone in chat to start having a seizure. Yep, here we go. Everyone, you're about to find out if you have that type of epilepsy. Here it comes. I mean, I won't know, because you're going to be dead and never chat again, but I'm just saying. Alright, here's the Necronomicon. Why would I give it to him, though? He clearly can't be trusted with it.
Right. What page was the undo spell on? Oh, here we are. Tantir Barada Kanda.
Mukluk! What?
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there's an archaeology quest. You can donate to the Temple of Light. Listen, I need that money. They can't have it. Alright, there's sculpture shit. I'm not bothering with that. Okay. Is the archaeologist one worth doing, or should we just continue with the main quest for now? What would I like to see FromSoft do with their next game? I'd like to see them try a sort of action, or... Oh my god, chat. I might have to end the stream soon because I can't read anymore. I'd like to see them try some sort of horror game or more linear action RPG. I don't know if I can do the same Souls formula again. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm done with the Souls likes. I don't want them anymore. The archaeologist quest kind of sucked. They're like Radiant quests, and she never puts out. Okay. Say no more. I think we'll probably continue the main quest. I'm assuming there's going to be more interesting side quests later. But I think I'm going to wind down the stream, because my brain is starting to give out on me. Dude, what? Stop! Wives, please! Please! I can't afford 50 cents a day. 50 cents a day? Do I look like I made a money, bitch? Come on, 50 cents a day? Fuck. Anyone ever told you you look like Adam Gontier from 3 Days Grace? Like a carbon copy if you had his haircut. I'll look him up. I kind of see the resemblance. He's also balding, but he's coping with... Well, okay, I guess it depends on which picture of him. He's definitely balding. Advanced balding. I'd probably shave it off before I get to that point. It's still a shame that Capcom canceled that Souls esque dungeon crawler. It was probably redundant to Dragon's Dogma 2 or something in their minds, but it could have been interesting. I think of what was it, Deep Down or something? That was like 10 years ago or something, wasn't it? Was there another game? I don't remember. Am I gonna play the new Garfield baby game? No, I think I'm good. 50 cents? What do you...
Oh, oi, what do you need my 25 cents for? Please, someone help. My wife is trying to kill me over 1 cent.
I feel like you'd enjoy Gren Lagann. It's like the Dragon Ball mecha anime. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would. Normie emo. It seems like we weren't ready for this possibility. I'll have to figure something out. Am I gonna stream Onimusha Way the Sword? Probably. I'll probably review it too. I want to play one of the old ones first, though. Oh. Golem emote. If we do a golem, what do you think I should make it? It's funny, I missed over half the live stream, but as soon as you read my message about the visual glitches, the emulator started freaking out. Unfortunately, it never stopped. The dog just fucks. It just fucking glitches out constantly. You should check out Precure. The first season especially had a lot of Toei's DBZ writers and animators involved. Maybe. Do not play the Onimusha 2 remaster. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. I'll ask chat what one's worth playing. Might want to try Onimusha 3, the one with the French cop played by Jean Reno. Did I ever try that dog spell? If so, did it help at all? Was there a dog spell that I forgot about? Yeah, if I'm gonna use a golem emote, use the one from Dragon's Quest. Yeah, I do like the golem design there, but I'm not sure if it really gets the point across so much. Bring back the Deus Ex Kino emote. I could. I still have it in my meme folder. Yeah. Spyro emote. I mean, the problem with stuff like that is usually you want an emote that, you know, will either last the test of time, represents something general, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think Spyro emote would probably get used all that much. I mean, it would if I just... there's probably some people who would spam it every time I mention Spyro for no reason. Which PS3 Ratchet & Clank is the best, excluding Trilogy? You know, I used to always answer Crack in Time, but I feel like after I played it again... Because that was... I mean... There's a mixture of issues here. It was worse than I remembered. I will say that. But it's not like I liked Tools of Destruction any more than the last time I played it. So they're kind of just around the same for me. Like, what I used to like about Crack in Time, I feel like I don't even like that kind of stuff in games anymore, and I just didn't realize it until I played it again, you know? Like, all of the little planetoids felt like filler content. Like, the first time I played it, I liked all the extra levels. This is just the difference between me as a teenager and me now. Because, like, me as a teenager, I'm like, ooh, extra content. Look at all these optional collectibles. Me now, I'm like, these filler planets suck. Like, they're copy-paste. Most of them aren't even interesting. The Constructo guns were a good idea, but the execution is just okay, I guess. I don't know. They could be better. They're not that bad, but there's, like, overlap. There's 2 shotguns. There's the burp shotgun, and there's the Constructo shotgun. Why are there 2? You don't need 2 shotguns. Just have 1. The burp shotgun, you know, is a pretty good concept for a Ratchet and Clank weapon. But, you know, Constructo shotgun just feels like a generic shotgun, but you have some other options. Also, just another thing I noticed playing Crack in Time is that it seemed to be allergic to normal weapons. Like, it actually went too far in the opposite direction where, like, a lot of the normal guns felt less efficient. Like your overall DPS was designed around you using all of the gimmick weapons, right? So you had the Tesla shock things. So they want you to throw the Tesla shock things. They want you to use the Groovatron to stun the guys. They want you to... Wasn't there another weapon? See, it's been, you know, quite a while since I played Crack in Time, but, like, I just know your overall DPS was designed around you using all of these gimmicky things instead of just shooting it with a satisfying gun. I don't really like that gameplay loop so much. I guess, you know, a lot of the games kind of do that now. Like, Rift Apart did something similar. Like, you had, oh yeah, Mr. Zircon's another thing. So you had, like, Tesla shock thing, Mr. Zircon, Disco their ass, whatever your main DPS gun. It's like, can I just, like, shoot the guy and do damage, you know, and the gun be creative and interesting? I feel like Crack in Time was, like, way worse than I remembered. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it and Tools of Destruction are probably about the same now. And I was always a hater of Tools of Destruction, so that's how you know. That's how you know. So it's pretty much a tie between those two. And then Into the Nexus is only like half a game, and the other ones don't count. So, yeah. You got that Doom Eternal bouncing, leaking in. Yeah, unironically, it felt like a slow Doom Eternal, where it's like balanced around you using all these different things together, when I just kind of want to shoot the guy with the cool gun. It gets annoying after a while. I have a good photo for a Spyro emote. Okay, go ahead and send it. Scrimblow Bimblow was a great game, but I never agreed with how you had to blast the Crumblins with the Glavatron beam, and it turned away from the classic Blimblorp style. All true. All true. You should use Golem from Pokemon as the Golem emo. I mean, I guess it is Golem, so people would know it's Golem. Most garbage modern games are the Resident Evil games. I'm curious about Veronica Remake. Bro, you have not even played 5% of the dog shit games I have, if you believe that. Which, I mean, I don't blame you. The whole point of my channel is to not try out the shitty modern games I have. But I promise you, out of modern AAA games, the modern Resident Evils are like in the top 20%. Which isn't saying that much, but they are in the top 20% compared to most of the trash I've played. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Spyro sunglasses. That is a pretty good one. I think we... Yeah, fuck it. I can just set that as an emote. We can always change it. 5 out of 10 could be a good emote. I don't want that as an emote. I just don't want it to be an emote. Did I see the Iran peace terms? Not really. I mean, I listened to a bit of it on the news, but I didn't hear that much details. 9, Village, and 7 are just disgusting. I don't understand why people cherish 7. It wasn't scary at all. It was disgusting facing the woman when she became a spider. Is disgusting supposed to be bad in this case? I mean, horror games usually use some level of disgust. Even if it's not necessarily scary, it's just part of the aesthetic. Trust me, since Super Saiyan Poir. I mean, the thing is, we want an emote people would actually use. You know? I don't know. People don't seem to be agreeing. Do a Deborah Wilson emote. Her emotes are easy to work with. That's not a bad suggestion. I mean, the thing is, Deborah Wilson's in every game, so it would probably at least get used a decent amount, you know? Yeah, we can't do boobs or butts anymore. Sorry. YouTube has decided. Am I going to play the shitty tie-in Witcher 3 DLC? Yeah, probably. I've infamously never played the Witcher expansions, so I probably will go back and play, you know, Blood and Wine and the other one. But probably not on stream, because those are not good stream games. But I guess I'll play the new DLC, you know, when it comes out after I play those. Infamous. It's true. Infamous. And by infamous, I mean no one remembered that except me, but you should remember. How do you not know everything about me, you fucking... I have said that, but to be in my defense, I have said that about 100 times. It's just, it hasn't come up recently. You have to realize, I've been doing YouTube for over 6 years, been streaming for over 5 years now. In that over 5 years, there's been about 1 million things that have been brought up 1 million times each, right? So to me, it feels like I've been asked that, you know, The Witcher 3 has come up in the streams about 1,000 times because it is, you know, one of the most popular games, especially the modern era. So I've been asked about it 1,000 times. The #1 left-handed infamous player who didn't finish on stream. You know, it's funny, though. I know Devin pointed this out to me, and I know he's technically correct, but I just feel like I can't think of the DSP jerking off with the stream on thing the same now that I've seen a VTuber get fucked on stream. like DSP is small potatoes now. Like that bitch whose name I already forgot is way worse. Like that's actually way worse. Yeah, have you guys not seen the deranged doomer video? What is it, Demonishki or something? Whatever his fucking her name is, Demoniski. Where might one find it? Yeah, it's not like you're gonna see a human being behind her, but yes, she has sex on stream and denies that's what happened. So yeah, watch the deranged doomer vid. When I played Witcher 3, I made it several hours in and eventually made a Reddit post asking when it gets fun. What do you think the responses were like? Yeah, you know, it's hard out here for the gameplay loop gamers. Dude, it's crazy how much my taste in video game has evolved, though. Because I think in my head, I just think I've always been this way, but that's just not true. That's not true. Like, the evidence is against me. Like, I thought Witcher 3 was like a 9 out of 10 when it came out. I thought God of War 2018 was really good. I'm trying to think, what are some other, like, not game, like, you know, they prioritize the story over the gameplay type games that you used to really like. There's quite a few. But now, you know, after playing, you know, a decade of movie games since Witcher 3, I'm just like, I'm tired of this. Like, I want a game with good gameplay. All the other things are secondary, definitely. Nah, Cyberpunk, the disappointment set in like 10 hours in. Yeah, RDR2 was definitely one of the turning points for me. Because RDR2 I played, I don't know, because it came out the year before I started YouTube, right? I think 2019, I think is when RDR2 came out. So RDR2 I played and I was just like, this is the most boring video game I played in my life. I think that was like legitimately where I started to turn against movie games, was RDR2. 2018? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, 2 years before I started YouTube. So I think what ended up happening is I didn't play RDR2 until 2019. And I don't know, maybe God of War 2018, even though I liked it at the time, was like subconsciously in my brain, I'm starting to get tired of movie stuff. Because, like, it doesn't really make sense now that I think about it that I would change my opinion so heavily between those two. But to be fair, RDR2 is, like, even the gameplay I don't think is that good. I really don't, you know? So it wasn't just that the game is a movie. I just didn't find it very fun to actually play the game either. So, yeah. I instantly notice all the bad guys are racist and treat women bad, and all the good guys aren't racist and treat women well in the 1890s. Of course. Of course. Of course. Did I play the first Assassin's Creed? Yes. But I'm against what you're saying. I do not think, I'm not one of those people who thinks the first one's the best one. Because you basically just do the same thing in every single zone. Like, it's the same sequence of events to assassinate the target every time with no variation. Like, it definitely has aged very well in certain ways, but it's clear where the budget, you know, they didn't spend budget on making the actual campaign, the missions, whatever, the actual missions to assassinate people feel very distinct. People would definitely use the Golem emote. Yeah, I'm just not sold on it being the Dragon Quest one or Pokemon. I don't know. For whatever it's worth, action Souls games have changed my perspective that video games have to be video gamey to be a good game, not movie slop. Yeah, that's why it's painful for me that I don't even like Souls-likes anymore, because Souls-likes were definitely a step in the right direction. You know what I mean? The problem is everyone just copied from software, and most of them did it poorly. So then I just ended up not even liking the entire subgenre anymore. You know? I'm just tired of it. Shadow of the Erd Tree was definitely like the final straw in that I don't think I was having fun for 75% of it. I had fun when I used the perfume and then spammed it and killed everything in 2 seconds. That was more fun than anything before that. And as much as their fanatics hate to hear it, even from Soft needs to do something new with their formula. Yeah, I think they're tired of it as well. It's crazy how many people are coping over Cyberpunk being redeemed when the plot and all the other problems are never getting patched. So annoying, man. It's just Cyberpunk themed Far Cry, and a lot of people are completely fine with that, you know. I wanted an RPG, like an actual RPG would have been good. The fact that the RPG elements are so weak that Devin beat the game without augments, which is still like, why did he do that? He didn't at any point go into a Ripper dock. Like, Devin was just autopiloting his way through that shit. But still, the point is, like, the fact that you can just casually not, you know, get augmentations is just, that's retarded. I don't know. When you say modern game, what year are you referring to? Post 2015, 8th gen and forward? I guess you could. I'm not going to be analyzing about it. Because, like, in the broad sense, modern is PS3 360 onward. But when I talk about modern game, I usually mean PS4 onward, usually, yeah. Because, yeah, PS3 is the beginning of the modern age that set all of the genre standards that we have to this day. But just in my head, modern is specifically when things stagnated, which is PS4, Xbox One, onward. You love WoW games playing all the time. Has the bait gotten this weak? I mean, it's gotten to the point where just you should shorten it to even fewer words and make it even more ESL next time. Woke good main. Synth secretly funds these games with them buying all of them. I know. My one copy is funding all of these games. That's why there's all these studios shutting down. I need to buy 5 billion copies secretly on the side. You play new game, but new game bad. You like it secret. Why do people just not understand business models? Like, I'm totally fine with people saying YouTube content is cynical, clickbait, whatever. I don't think grifter works because the modern definition of grifter doesn't make any sense. But because the actual real definition of grifter, it's not grifting because I do hate all of these games and I'm just monetizing my hatred. You know, grifting requires deception, and I promise you I'm not deceiving anyone with my opinions. But like, I get the general purpose of the modern usage of it. The point is, you know, this is what people click on my channel to see. That's why I make these videos, right? Trust me, I don't like doing it anymore. I think I've made that clear that, you know, most modern games are the same type of bad to the point where, you know, I just basically make the same video over and over again, a little different. With playing bad and woke games, you're just like us ordinary people who do things we hate for work. Yeah, I mean, it is my job, you know, and it's better to play bad games for a living than work a real job, that's for sure. But, you know, I don't know. I know it is bait, so it's not really worth engaging with, but I don't know. I like yelling at people. I do. But thankfully, you've evened out making a living through streams. Yeah, I mean, streams, the streams make more money than videos, but I need to make videos. That's just the nature of YouTube. And plus, it's good that I make videos so that I'm not the laziest person who's ever lived, right? There is good in doing things that you don't want to do, obviously. Yeah, I probably, even though it's 2 a.m., I can read at least a couple Doomer stories. Because I keep putting it off because every time I'm getting to the point where I only stop playing a game if I'm gonna stop the stream, right? Part of that is because I play games I've been playing games I like lately. You know? So I want to just play it for the whole stream. I know I would like Fable too. I just like that type of game, you know? Right. Let's figure out where we were. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. All right, let me check if there's a Doomer Hour song request in here real quick though. This is a part 2. So I might need to be clarified on the short story of part 1 here. Because I've read enough of these that a lot of them blend together by now. Maybe it'll make sense as I read it. We'll see. Alright, there was no music suggestion, so you throw me one. Is Debin gonna make a video on Dave the Diver 2? I don't know. I don't even know if you played the first one. Hope you end up liking Mortal Shell 2 enough to review it since you reviewed the first one. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll give it a shot. I'll also give Lords of the Fallen 2 a shot as well. Will this be 2 paragraphs or 2 novels? No, this one's normal length. Oh, Emiliano, hold on. Yeah, I can read super chats real quick. I haven't checked in like 30 minutes or an hour or 5 hours or 8 hours. I don't know how long. I don't know why I said anything. Star Power, thanks $5. Skyrim, but it's a modern game part 2 by Dr. Foxotic. Well, we're not watching videos right now, but maybe I will in a second. It's funny you made another one. Yeah, I like the first one. Lord Particle, thanks to 1 gifted membership. Sundatsu, thanks to the $10. There's 100 gifted. Now give us Sphere Hunter emo. Oh, God. Secure the ballistics. By the way, Short Fat Otaku said he would your girlfriend publicly. Okay, when it's my girlfriend, is he talking about Sphere Hunter or is he talking about Leia or what? I don't know. He's an obese fag. He can't even reach his own dick. So it's not really very threatening. Lord Particle, thanks to the $2. Golden Poir badge. I mean, we already have a Golden Poir badge. It doesn't need to be an emote. That should be a luxury thing for people who do 2 years of membership. Anyway, the chat, it does have 29 likes. If I do I don't, the problem is, I don't want to do a Sphere Hunter emote. What the fuck would the Sphere Hunter emote be? Yeah, I'll switch full screen since otherwise we're gonna be at 90% black screen for the rest of this. Yet. Well, we already have the Abby Trone emote, so you want me to just swap that out? The problem is, like, what if my videos start getting reported for harassment or something because of this shit? We're gonna get in trouble over a stupid meme that shouldn't even still be around. I don't think it's worth the risk. I hate to say it. I do feel bad because Sendatsu gave me a shit ton of money. But it's just like, if there's even a chance that my channel gets reported for harassment over it, it's probably not worth it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know. Maybe we could figure out a way where it's a dog whistle. You know what I mean? As long as it's not his face. Maybe we can negotiate this. Giga Doomer thanks to the membership. Eli thanks to 7 months of membership. Ghost in the Shell is my favorite hen ack anime. Dark Gamer thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Dillweed thanks to the $5. Happy Blackface Friday, everyone. It's Juneteenth. Wowie zowie. Everyone here is black, especially me, so we gotta celebrate Juneteenth. Dark Gamer, thanks $2. Alex, post a vid of you crying for me to laugh. I don't know what you're even talking about. Emilio, thanks to the $5. Opinion on 90s Spider-Man the animated series, Batman the animated series, Superman the animated series, X-Men the animated series, Batman Beyond, Justice League Unlimited, X-Men Evolution, TMNT 2003, Batman 2004. I'm assuming that's the Batman. I love 90s Spider-Man, you know, Chatterman, as they call him, because he was a Giga Chad in that show. He was built like a football player, as he should be. As he should be. That is, I grew up with 90s Spider-Man. I love 90s Spider-Man. The only thing, it's completely unwatchable. Well, obviously it's a children's cartoon, so obviously it's unwatchable as an adult. But what makes it even worse as an adult is the fact they weren't allowed to punch each other. So they literally just throw each other around. Like, Spider-Man will pick up people and throw them against the wall. It's so bad. Once you notice it, you're like, this is so retarded. They also weren't allowed to have guns, so everyone had laser guns. That one's a little less bad than the no punching, but it's still bad, you know? So, those two things make it pretty cringe in hindsight, but Spider-Man being a Chad is awesome. Anyway, Thoreau mogged. Yeah, dude, dude. I don't even want to say shit, but yeah, Black Cat was definitely one of my first, like, cartoon crushes. Let's move on before I say anything else. That was literally a segment in my Spider-Man 2 review, though. I think people called me a coomer, and it's just like, this is in a children's cartoon. What do you want from me? They put it in the show. Okay? She took the fucking super soldier serum, and she became like a muscle girl almost. Is it any wonder how I turned out this way? I'm just being honest, okay? How many times have I talked about cartoons giving people fetishes? You want a direct example? Right there. Right there, dude. I just gave it to you. Anyway. So I just had to get that out. All right, I tried to hold it in these days. I compartmentalized my brain damage, but you know, this is a moment I was reminded it couldn't be ignored. Anyway, To answer the rest of the super chat, Batman the Animated Series, I didn't really watch that much growing up. I've seen some of it. It's definitely good. I think if I had watched it more as a kid, I would remember it more fondly, but I don't know. I guess it just wasn't, they didn't run it as reruns anymore. I just didn't watch the network at the time or something. I don't know. Superman the Animated Series, I did watch a little bit of. I don't remember it that well. I'll put it at that. X-Men, kind of the same. I didn't watch it that much. Again, I watched Spider-Man was more my thing. Batman Beyond, I definitely liked Batman Beyond. I liked Batman Beyond a lot. The only thing I didn't like is that he got his ass beat way too much for having like he has a fucking advanced cyber suit and gets an ass beating more than normal ass Batman. It's like, damn, you suck. Terry sucks. Okay. Anyway, other than that though, I mean, it was a good show. As for Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, yeah, I love them. I watch them all the time. They're really good. Yeah, that was, I grew up with all the DC animated shows around that era. I'm actually shocked Teen Titans wasn't in the list that you wrote there, because Teen Titans and Justice League I watched like every episode. X-Men Evolution, I watched a bit of, but even as a kid, I was never a fan of characters being de-aged to appeal to a younger demographic, so I don't want to talk about cartoon crushes, but I do think of Rogue being a goth girl in that show, because every single 2000s cartoon had a goth girl, so of course Rogue had to be a goth girl instead of a southern girl. Yeah, that was a good choice. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I watched the 2003 TMNT. That's actually the only version of TMNT that I've watched more than like 1 or 2 episodes, and I really liked it because I loved Edge Kino shit. And then for The Batman, I did watch that as well. I liked the weird like jester monkey Joker. That was kind of an interesting take on the character. It stood out in my mind a lot. Yeah, okay, there we go. It took me too long to answer that, but it was a lot of opinions. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the 2 books. Berwick Saga OST extended, Requiem for Doomer OST. Okay. Oh, there's one last one. CG Goodwin, thanks 2 books. What'd you think about Samurai Jack Season 5? Believe it or not, didn't watch it. Still didn't watch it. I saw bits of it on YouTube. And I don't know, I just didn't want to see it. I feel like I had the same feeling toward that I did for Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm just like, it's finally out, and I just don't care. You know, I feel like it's not going to live up to my expectations. Alright, let's get into this Doomer story. I was listening... Okay, so this is March 15th, which really doesn't help. So apparently I read part 1 of this Doomer story 3 months ago. I was listening in on last night's Doomer stories and thought I'd submit part 2 of my own. I don't know if you read the follow-up I gave to it, let alone part 1 itself, but to summarize, I do live in the United States. My sister only tormented me when there were no adults around, and she never did anything that could be proven. I never beat her ass because she always had plenty of, let's call them friends with benefits, who were more than capable of stopping me at the time, and even if that wasn't the case, I wouldn't do anything to give my mother any more grief. She had been through enough. Okay, so I'm trying to remember a story where he got bullied by his sister. I think that sounds familiar, but I can't remember other details of the story. Also, I know I made a lot of stupid jokes, but growing up, humor became a coping mechanism, and as I got older, the darker and more ridiculous it got. But enough preamble, I'll continue with part 2. My mother was already spiraling out of control after my older brother passed, and my dad walked out on us So after my older sister OD'd... Okay, I do remember that as well. Okay, so sister overdosed. My mom had reached her breaking point at that time. She was hospitalized for about 6 months while my Aunt Debbie stayed with us. During this time, my dad would periodically come back in the middle of the night at various times drunk off his ass, waking my little sister, and ended up telling us he was sorry and that Daddy was coming home. He'd leave again the next day or two after sobering up. At least he said goodbye those times. We were living in a multi-floor house rented out by 2 other tenants. Each had their own floor. My grandmother, mother of my biological father, the drug addict, was our landlord. The grandmother was the landlord. She had been dating this asshole for years at that point, and he never liked me, my loser father, or the rest of my family. While my grandmother was visiting her dad in Florida... Really? Okay, so... great-grandfather? Alright. The asshole picked up our rent checks. At this point, my mom was back home, and I visibly saw her write every check and give it to him. See, the problem is, okay, I think I gotta look up the first story. Hold on. I need to at least skim this, so I can give the lowdown to chat. Damn, part 1 was sent August of last year, so we're almost at a year ago was part 1. All right, hold on. I'm just skimming this so I can get the QRD. Yeah, I can see why I thought this guy was a Slav. A lot of this reads like the Slav stories, but he says he's American. Okay. So his dad was a drunk and a drug addict. Oh, the grandmother would gaslight and say the dad is just sleeping or tired. Okay. Yeah, I see the sister treating him like shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, his older brother died. I forgot about this. So he says in part 1 of the story, his older brother is the coolest person in the world to him, and then his older brother died. Oh, it was a motorcycle accident. Okay. Okay, the father left. Okay, the father left to meet with a woman that he met online. Okay, that's probably enough details, I think. I just needed certain things so the story made more sense. Okay, where were we? Oh, okay. So, the sister OD'd. Dad would come back periodically. Dad would leave after coming back for a day or two. The grandmother is the landlord. Okay. At this point, my mom was back home, and I visibly saw her write every check and give it to him. Not long after my grandmother had returned, she said she was evicting us because we hadn't been paying rent. Yeah, no offense to you because you wouldn't be born, but this is just proof that not everyone should be allowed to have children. I mean, how the fuck is the grandmother so evil she's evicting her grandchildren? That piece of shit told her we hadn't been paying. Oh, the dad? Or, wait, is this the... Hold on. Oh, he's saying the grandma's boyfriend was lying. He was stealing the money. I see. So when the grandmother was gone, the mom was giving the checks to the asshole for some reason. I don't know why the fuck she would do this, to be honest. Was giving the dude the grandma was dating the checks, and he was just cashing. He was just taking the money. Okay. She took his side, so me, my mom, and little sister were forced to leave. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? A grandmother is evicting her grandchildren. I've rarely spoken to that cunt or her failure of a man that was her son since, and that D-bag boyfriend of hers died some time ago. We actually were able to get an apartment on the other side of the building where my dad lived at the time. Not weird at all, right? For clarification, mind you, this is my dad that raised me and is the biological father to my little sister that walked out on us, not my drug addict biological father. Okay, I see. Interesting. We made the move during the summer after my freshman year of high school. Also, not to trail off, but I actually went to a different high school all 4 years, so that was fun. From my experience, being the new kid stopped being cool in middle school, so making friends was next to impossible. My mother started dating, which is weird for any son, especially at that point in life, but I just wanted her to be happy. She deserved to be happy. Couple of losers, though. My God, I was still doing odd jobs to help pay the bills, and one guy actually asked me for gas money once. Finally, one guy stuck around a while, and he was alright at first. Once he gained my mom's trust and was helping pay the bills, he showed his true colors. Living in the same building as my dad just wasn't working out. Awkwardness aside, he was terrible with money and rarely helped us out, even though he was mandated by the court to pay child support for my little sister. My mom was too nice to report him, which her new boyfriend didn't like, and he hated that my dad was so close to begin with. We ended up moving again to a townhouse where I started my junior year at another new high school. There, this scumbag had no reason to put up a fake front anymore. By this time, my mom was on full disability, and he made her use what little money she got to pay for everything that she could. Then he'd cover the rest, and he got a sick pleasure out of forcing my mom to beg for any money she needed for herself or my little sister each month. I'm going to say this, I don't know if this would be considered mean or not, to be honest, but it really just seems like the type of dude who's going to be willing to get with a woman who has children in the first place is probably, not going to be good. And not even necessarily, like, it can go either direction. They're a scumbag or they're just like some Redditor cuck or something. But good men are not going to be dating a single mother. So that's the type of shit, it's sad because, like, obviously the kids deserve a good father figure, but you would think that'd be their biological father, of course. But obviously this is, is sometimes just not the case. Anyway, I gave her money and she either took it begrudgingly or I'd sneak it into her purse, but then he started taking that too. At this point, you might be wondering, why don't you fight this guy? Well, my mom begged me not to, but admittingly, I was a late bloomer puberty-wise. I didn't hit my growth spurt and get bigger until the summer before my senior year of high school. And he was a big fucker. I thought about killing him in his sleep in Toontown or Club Penguin, as Minecraft and Roblox was not yet a thing. Oh, a better time. But again, if I had, I'd be doing more harm than good. So instead, I started shaving my balls. Oh my god. So instead I started shaving my balls with his face razor and jerking off into his shampoo. Oh my god. What? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta take the W's where you can, am I right? I don't know about the jerking off into the shampoo. That's kind of gross. It took time, but eventually my little sister and I convinced my mom to kick him out. Messy breakup ensued as he kept telling my mom that she wouldn't last without him, and he'd say, "Good luck with your good luck with your faggot son," which is funny because I'm not the one with cum in my hair. I had been working multiple jobs as my grades unfortunately suffered, and convinced the landlord to give us the security deposit. We used the money to buy a trailer, and yeah, ha ha ha, I know we're trailer trash, but it was the best we could do. Shortly after moving in, however, unknown to me, my mom was having doubts and decided to give that piece of shit another chance. Okay. Listen, I know you love your mom, you know, but that's a very morally questionable decision. Very morally questionable. Like, I don't know. Whatever. You know, it is what it is. People aren't perfect, but that makes me mad. My misogyny's activating right now. I was so angry when she told me, and I lashed out. Okay, that's good. Culminating in an ultimatum, I told her it was him or me. Ooh, here we go. To my great surprise and crushing sorrow, she chose him. Yeah. Yep. Is it any wonder your parents got together? My mom told me that she had to do what's best for my little sister. Oh, really? Yeah, bring an abusive man in the house? That's real good for the little sister. She's lying to herself. And that I could go stay with my dad. I can't articulate the verbiage to express the pain and sadness her decision did to me. I still loved her and always will. I do think she made the wrong decision. But I know that she did what she thought was best at the time, yeah, for herself. And I don't carry any resentment. I would. Trust me, I would. My dad let me move in with him, and after the summer was over, I started my senior year at another new high school. As stated previously, I had finally hit my growth spurt. My apologies to Synth and Chat, but I am indeed one of the fabled 6'2" synth cells. With that being said, though, and I can only speak from my own experience, but it takes more than being over 6 foot to get attention from the opposite sex, especially nowadays, but that's a whole nother conversation. Okay, listen, my 2 cents, I know I didn't live your life, but I think you were too depressed and likely insecure from your horrible childhood to notice that women probably did like you. Because I'm 5'9", and I had women interested in me being a depressive teenager who, you know, didn't want to talk to anybody. So I'm just saying, you being 6'2", there were probably women who liked you. I'm just gonna be honest. Anyway, moving on. When it comes to dating, like I said, I hit puberty late, so up until senior year, I was just that short, chubby kid, so yeah, no luck there. I mentioned before that my grades suffered to help support my family, so when I transferred to this new school, I was told I was going to be held back. Ooh. I needed all 3 science credits to graduate. I strongly disagreed and asked if I had any other options. Before the school year started, my dad and I attended a meeting with my soon-to-be guidance counselor and the superintendent of the district. I begged and pleaded for an opportunity to graduate that year, and against his better judgment, I was able to convince him to allow me to take biology, chemistry, and physics all in 1 year. A first for that school, I was told, and it took a lot of hard work and dedication, staying late every day, but I was able to do it. Excuse me. Thinking back as I typed this out, and I wouldn't have been able to do it if I was still working to help my mom, so I guess she did make the right decision. Funny how reflection works. No BS, I kind of just realized that as I was typing the story out. That's one of the big reasons I do this. It's very therapeutic for me. I think this is a good place to stop, as I don't want to take up too much time, but if I felt up to it, and there's any interest, I'll send in part 3. Thanks for listening, and I hope my story was so far at least 1% as entertaining as it has been fulfilling to type it out and share it. Hold on, this is part just for me. Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, good luck, man. And yeah, feel free to type in part 3. I'm gonna go get some water. My voice is drying out, but I'll read a couple more and then end the stream. I definitely am streaming too late. I didn't want to be streaming this late anymore, but we can read 2 more stories and then I'll end it. This isn't Fable 2. Yeah, it's Doomer Hour, but I don't feel like changing the title since I'm not going to be streaming past 3 anyway, so who cares? It's close to bedtime. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling it. My brain is melting. The town crier says it's bedtime. All the shops are closed. They've been working for 5 minutes today. Now they gotta pray in the synagogue for the next 8 hours. Yeah, I study the Torah for 18 hours a day. Shit, I lost my page because I had to search around. Hold on. It shouldn't... Okay. I found where we're at. God damn it. Can you guys stop sending me degenerate stories? Alright, I'll try. I'm dipping out if this gets too weird. Okay? I'm sorry in advance. I've gotten sent some weird ones that are not being... They're just not gonna get read. They're just not gonna get read, okay? Stop sending me, because some of them are bait anyway. Alright. Warning. This story has a lot of degenerate shit in it. Hi again, Synth. I'm so thankful you read my first Doomer Hour. Well, I sorry, I don't recognize... this is probably a fake name in the email anyway, so I don't recognize the name. But, maybe he'll explain it. So I decided to make another one to clear up some of the misconceptions and misinformation from my first story. If you've forgotten, I'm the furry Slavic with the anime waifu stepmom... I think I do remember anime waifu stepmom and sister. Was this like the incest? The story where... Is this the one where you're adopted and you wanted to have sex? Yeah, I think I did not like that one. I'm glad we got a follow-up. It's awesome. Alright, we'll keep reading. We'll see how this goes. Anyway. I want to first start off by saying I do not have erectile dysfunction. That's a good start. I couldn't get it up to women simply because I wasn't attracted to them anymore. Okay, have you heard of porn-induced erectile dysfunction? That is by definition a form of erectile dysfunction. I know you don't like the implication, but you do in fact have porn-induced erectile dysfunction. Whatever. All right, let's just keep going with the story. But yes, you do by that, by that terminology. Anyway, I couldn't get it up to women simply because I wasn't attracted to them anymore. My peen works perfectly fine for cartoon animals. Now, I want to clear up some confusion on why I switched to furry shit in Mach 5. Like I said in the first story, I was basically traumatized out of finding real women attractive. I forgot the logic. So my journey started with me intentionally trying to find drawings with the most retarded proportions imaginable. I started jerking to the biggest boobas I could find, and quickly developed a hyper-pregnancy fetish. I know... He explains what it is. I know what it is. He writes in parentheses, more babies the better. But after a while... I thought this would be degen, and it's just making me laugh. I think my brain is getting fried. Because I'm getting tired. Anyway, but after a while, I became desensitized to huge tits and asses due to chronic overnight gooning. This is literally, by definition, porn-induced erectile dysfunction, by the way. Anyway, moving on. I was just completely bored of the human form at that point. You can only goon to so much oversized breeding equipment before you become numb. That was conveniently, at the time, my love, brain-damaged lust. For a certain poodle... Oh god, wait, was this the guy who... Yeah, he was the guy who was like... Didn't he want to fuck one of the Disney dogs? I think so. I think that's what he was talking about, and that's where we all dipped out collectively, because that's... Yeah, that's way too far. I think I do remember this now. I do remember this. Why are we still reading this? Do I dip out? I don't know. I'm not sure I want to keep reading this now. And the poodle from Oliver and Company, yeah. Is this Rags? Yeah, did Rags write an email to me? Listen, Rags. I don't even... I got nothing. I got nothing. Alright. I'm gonna skim it briefly in case there's anything too over the top. Dude, he's just fine wanting to fuck the cartoon dog in here. That's... How much of this is that? Okay, now he writes he ruined a friendship because he was retarded enough to say he wanted to fuck a dog in Fox and the Hound 2. And you guys wonder why I'm hard on autists. I'm not reading the rest of this. This is clearly he has a humiliation fetish. Alright, moving on. Hold on, let me block this email. I'm blocking this email. Goodbye. We can switch the song. Okay, we have another we have another black synth cell story. See, I have plenty of black fans. How can I be racist? It's not possible. Anyway, new song. Yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn. How the fuck could that be a Doomer song? I think this is a copyrighted. Yeah, okay. No copyrighted music. I don't know why I have to keep saying this. Some of you guys act like it's the first YouTube channel you've ever watched. Yeah, Wall Martian, that's got to be copyrighted, right? I mean, I could check, but it's got to be. It has to be. It has to be in Content ID. There's no way it's not. Yeah, it is. What? Why? I feel like I've explained this 500 times. Here we go. We're putting this on again, which, you know, I approve. I don't give a fuck. This brings me back, dude. Okay. The dreaded 6'2" Urkel cell. Hey, Synth. I know by the title you're already mad reading this. Nah, I'm not mad because it's funny. But anyway. But trust me, you'll see why I'm a doomer by the end of this. Quick background about me. I'm a 27-year-old Puerto Rican forever alone guy. You know, it's funny. Carlos was half Puerto Rican. Anyway. He not 6'2" though. He was about the same height as me. Anyway, never had a girlfriend, and I am basically Urkel who's bad at math. Even though I'm technically Latino, I pretty much just look like a slightly more exotic mulatto. Now, to get to the elf in the room, yes, I am 6'2", but I'm also fat. Eat less. Eat less. Less so now, since I recently went from 320 pounds to 270. This is just another Thomas. You're an even bigger Thomas. That's what I'm picturing in my head right now. A more black Thomas. Anyway, sorry. And have male pattern baldness. Yep, Thomas is that too. On top of that, I live in the worst part of New York City. I won't say what borough it is, but I'll tell you that all of the current crimer and thought zoomer rappers are from here. This is basically living hell for me since I sound like a white professor, or at least that's what I've been told, and that pretty much paints a giant target on my back for hood N-words. Any level of perceived intelligence will get you labeled white and will draw the ire of violent Tyrones and Quantavions to fuck with you. Yeah. I fought a few times, but was mostly too high ambition to really stop the bullying, even with my height. I'm one of those people who gets heart palpitations from the threat of violence, and that's a bad matchup for my environment. I took karate as a kid and got all the way to purple belt before quitting, but it didn't help much. My 19-year-old acne-ridden sensei did teach 9-year-old me what to do when 14-year-old Daquan, who who got held back in 4th grade 5 times, throws a chair at you when you're not looking. This is real shit. This is the realest story yet. The only martial art that really works in everyday life is boxing and maybe wrestling. One last thing before I tell one of my doomer stories is my school life. As I said before, I was brutally bullied a lot in school. The schools that I went to were all in the ghetto, so that has to play a part. And the fact that I used to read Percy Jackson books, that's real shit, I read them all too, during gym class and never wanted to play any sports, but also added fuel to that fire. I've inserted a word. He never wanted to play any sports, also added fuel to that fire. However, the biggest issue was that despite my relatively good grades, I was put in special ed until 7th grade because of my bad OCD and really poor social skills. That's fucked. I can't say for certain, and I don't care enough to look up, but I hope that they're not just like shoving in the freaks into special ed now. Like any outcast, you're just gonna go in with the retards. Yeah, that's a great way to make sure the kid, you know, it definitely ends up fucked up, you know. Now, I want to take this opportunity to red pill you and the viewers on special ed classes. You see, special education classes have level systems, and what determines the levels is something called an IEP, Individualized Education Program. These kids will get these IEP that will say the issues they have, and it will determine where they go. For example, most special ed kids with IEPs pretty much just have a normal class with half the students and get extra time on test. This was the case for me and everyone else I knew who had an idea. These kids were indistinguishable from general education kids, which are just your everyday student. Then this is a thing called Academy, which is for the stereotypical special kids. I think I've heard of this. We're talking Down syndrome and low-functioning autistic people. They're basically Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Now, in my experience, the majority of non-Academy kids should not be in the program since they don't have any intellectual or social impairment. Yeah, what it sounds like to me is like they're trying to target kids to get bullied on purpose. Good shit. I'm sure a woman came up with that. Anyway, they're forced into it by the school district and politicians for political reasons. You see, the kids in the inner city are very likely to be suspended or even expelled from public schools since they are more often to commit crime and hurt other students. Yeah. Now what ends up happening is that a lot of left-wing politicians who run those areas see this as a major problem because kicking out all the black and brown kids from school looks racist as shit. So what they'll do is they'll take these kids who are dating of other kids and sometimes even hear the teacher and just 38 an IEP for that assist. What 38? What is that supposed to? I'm confused. For that assist the behavioral problems caused by ADHD or that they're bipolar. I get it. They shove the kids into the program, the problem kids, but they're not with the retards. They're just distinguished as part of special ed when really they're the violent types. I understand. This ends up saving them from being expelled since they'll use the excuse that their mental issues are what's causing them to act up. Yeah. Even though they're just regular hoods who need to be in prison. Yeah, based. Now this affects kids like me who didn't have these issues, but was just anxious and slightly awkward, but could still do the schoolwork since everyone around me was pretty much a criminal in training. There were plenty of times where I was attacked by someone who should have just been in juvie, and the teachers were regularly assaulted by my classmates. Once I got out of the program, the level of violence I saw was greatly diminished, but it was still around. I'm sure this negatively impacted my self-esteem and confidence since I was always on edge of someone trying to attack me or the fear of me having to fight somebody who might have a knife on them stab me. That's too much cortisol for a preteen to have. Yeah, really. Now to get into the actual Doomer story, since I've ran on for too long. Don't worry, Chad, it's not super long. I know some of you got scared hearing that. It's not super long, don't worry. This happened at my job that I've been at for 3 years now. I worked at a hospital as a nurse aide. Despite the title, all I really do is transport patients in the hospital from one place to another. Whether it's from the emergency department to a room in the upper floor of the hospital, or from test site to test site. The basics of the job are pretty easy, but the patients and the staff is a whole different situation entirely. Trying to keep the journey concise, it's very ghetto since I work with mostly blacks and Latinos, and there's drama everywhere you go. When I first started working there, I noticed a girl who worked in the ICU. She was a unit clerk, which basically means secretary. I remember one day when I first started working there, she waved at me and yelled hi. In true virgin fashion, it became the highlight of my day. She's 4 years younger than me, so she was 20 at the time. She's skinny and tall mulatta with a girl next door type of face. In retrospect, she's just average Becky tier, but at the time, I thought she was a 10 out of 10. Understandable. I was pretty much cool with all my coworkers, and they were all nice to me since I was the new guy. One day, one of my work buddies was asking me if there was a girl I was into at the job, and I mentioned the clerk. They told me she was single, and asked if I wanted them to put in a good word for me to her. I said sure, but let me know when you do it so I can know when to make my move, whatever the fuck that would be. They said sure. What is happening though is they forgot to tell me that they spoke to the clerk, so 2 months went by without me knowing it was alright for me to speak to her. In the meantime, however, I kept seeing her and I spurgily would greet her whenever I saw her. In retrospect, it was clear she was off-put by me, but part of me was holding on to the hope that maybe I'd be able to get with her. I've never had a girlfriend before, and the idea that I could end my inceldom was too great for me to listen to reason. I understand. I understand. So 3 weeks before my 25th birthday, I saw this girl completely by herself. This was rare since the clerk was super popular and always had what felt like an army of fans around her. For whatever reason, I felt like today was going to be my day and worth the courage to ask her to lunch. Mind you, I've never really spoken to her and have only greeted her from time to time, but I didn't know any better and figured, why the hell not? Oh boy, here we go. My voice trembling, and I was sweating like I ran a marathon, but I was able to get her attention and ask her what her break was. She told me, and then I asked if she wants to grab a bite with me really quick when she was off. She was headed at first, I get what you mean. Yeah, but she ended up agreeing. So we decided to meet up on the 5th floor 2 hours from now. Those 2 hours were maybe the happiest 120 minutes of my life. I felt reborn. I've never been more white-pilled in my life. I did every task my manager put on me in an uncharacteristically quick time. Excuse me. So when the time came to meet up with her, you could imagine my feeling of despair when I couldn't find her at our meetup spot. I asked everyone who knew her where she went, and no one knew. They kept telling me she was right in the front a second ago. I ended up spending my entire 30-minute break trying to find her throughout the floor and came up with nothing. She left without a trace. I was nearly suicidal coming back to my department's break room, but pushed through until I saw her later in the day. I immediately confronted her about what happened, and she told me, "Sorry, but I can't do office romance." I immediately objected, trying to convince her it was just lunch, but she was adamant on her stance, so I just walked away sullen. I'm trying to find... I'll finish the story since there's only a few sentences left, but I'm already trying to find a way to say what I want to say here. I went back downstairs and my work buddies were wondering what happened. I told them and they were furious at this girl. I felt bad since they actually knew her before. They knew me and I didn't want things to be offered, but they were clear they were taking my side of the issue. For the next year, the girl was cool with most of the people. My department didn't come down to our office room. Most of the people there didn't speak to her, I guess in solidarity with me. That is a changing instance I later on... this is getting into a mess of words at the end. I'm having trouble. I think he smashed two sentences together here. Hold on. I learned later on how falling out with some of my buddies at the job, so she started to be cool with people again. Okay, you fell out with some of those dudes, I guess. She even tries to be nice to me, and I do, for the most part, ignore it, even though I don't necessarily hate this girl. I'd be lying if I didn't admit that she did damage to my self-esteem and self-worth with ghosting me. It's definitely maybe more of a doomer. The one bright side, though, is that she ended up being hospitalized. Here's the chud right at the end. The one bright side, though, is that she ended up being hospitalized a couple months ago for a kidney stone and had to stay in the ED for a whole day. I ended up having to take her to the operation room, and surprisingly, she was very polite. You would have never thought that what happened actually happened. I still ended up taking perverse joy in her suffering. Listen, I know all of the 6'2" incels, which apparently is everyone here, took great offense to when I was mad about you guys not getting bitches. Like, I get that you're extreme spurgs. I get it. And women hate spurgery. Like, they really hate spurgery. But I'm mad that you guys are spurgs in the first place. That's what I'm mad about. I know it's not your fault in many cases because I think so many of us here had bad parents. So many. You know, that's usually how you end up a chud in the first place. But yeah, I mean, that was some mega spurgery. He was 24 and he's acting like, you know, basically a high schooler, which I get it. You know, most of us had, you know, developmental issues, emotional maturity issues, lack of experience issues, etc. There's many reasons, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just picturing the giant Urkel cell trying to, you know, work up the confidence to talk to this random ass Foyd, Becky Foyd. She gets the ick immediately because he's a mega spurg, and then just ghosts your ass. Yeah, I feel bad for you, but the picture in my head is funny, so that's all. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at like the idea in my head. I sympathize with most of these stories. Trust me, you'll know when I don't sympathize. You'll know when I don't. All right. Yeah, that's it for today. It's almost 3 a.m. I'll just read these last super chats and head in the stream. Not laughing at you, just the image of you. Well, listen, you guys know I have a fried sense of humor. Like, it's just... I'm imagining giant fat Urkel in my head being a spurg, and that's just funny. I mean, how's that not funny? That is funny. It's... I can laugh and be sympathetic at the same time. You know, it's not mockery. Yeah, this is a 10-hour stream. I'm not supposed to be doing these anymore. Simple but not so long name. Thanks to the 280 Canadian. Thoughts on Batman the Brave and the Bold cartoon? I think I watched a little bit of it, but that was around the time I stopped watching cartoons, and I don't know. The goofy tone wasn't doing it for me. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. They did let Spider-Man punch in 94, the animated series, in the episode where he fights Goblin when MJ gets stuck in the teleporter. There's some advanced autism. In this episode, I'm glad he got to land one punch. I'm glad. He didn't just pick up and throw people while lasers were being shot at him. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks for $5. I hope Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark 2 Arisen gets more woke. Why? Brant gender swap, and they use Deborah Wilson as the new and imtruned. I get it, like improved. Yeah, I mean improved Brant. Why? Why is that what you want? Why can't we want good things? I know it's, it's copium, but I'd rather want good things than want it to be even worse. And Brant is canonically Napler's OTP, though. That was just for the OG Dragon's Dogma people who didn't do any of the romance quests. Is the same in the second game. The second game, they made the romances even more missable, I feel like, because there was no Eleanor. Like, Eleanor's is the type for the people who don't go out of their way to do the romance quests, right? And people still didn't do it because, she's worst girl, of course. But in Dragon's Dogma 2, every romance in that game is easily missable. Legitimately. That's how we ended up with the fucking black guy at the end. If anyone tells you they're taller than 5'10", they're probably lying. Are you telling me all the 6'2" Syncels have just never had their height measured? I don't know. They have no reason to lie, guys. I don't think they have a reason to lie in this case. It is suspicious though, because like 6'2" is in like the top 5%. That's pretty tall. I didn't even realize romance was a thing in that game until the end when the game decided that the elf dude was my lover. That's the Dragon's Dogma experience. You ignore all the romances either on purpose or on accident, and then you end up with a man. What the fuck, Itsuno? Why would you do this? There should at least be a default girl, like a girl that you just naturally, over the course of the story, get a high affection level with. I swear it's on purpose. The elf dude wants you if you do like one side quest for him. I don't even remember who the elf dude is. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a fucking blur in my head. I could tell you so many little details about the first game because, I played it probably 700 hours or some stupid amount of time across PS3 and PC. But Dragon's Dogma 2, I've forgotten 90% of the game already. Like, it's just gone. If I watched my own review of the game, it would be like me playing the game for the first time. That's why replaying it in August is going to be interesting, because I legit just forgot. I forgot. No, I actually never played Catherine. Everyone talked about it at the time, but I just didn't play it. How many hours did I have in Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, let me check. That's what'll make this even funnier. I have 87 hours, and I forgot the entire game. 87 hours, and I don't remember the game. I think my memory just went to shit as part of the problem. I mean, I could get the mod to I don't know. I might get the mod to remove black characters, but who knows? It might break the game. I don't know. It depends on how it works. Major updates usually break mods. That's higher than my Cyberpunk. I have an embarrassing amount of time in Cyberpunk for having never fucking made the super long review that I said I would years ago. Yeah, I have almost 300 hours in Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking that I'd waste that much fucking time and not even make the super long review. What a waste. Absolute fucking waste. The One Man Army, thanks $5. Yo, Synthetic Man, I can't help but just relate to Tony Soprano these days. Is it a good or bad thing? Well, you're asking the guy who infamously hasn't seen the show, so I just have clips. I don't know. He's based. There you go. He's Italian. He's based. There you go. I should watch the show. I just don't really watch TV shows by myself, but I got to start doing it because I don't think anyone's going to watch any with me at this point. The only shows my mom wants to watch are just the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. So I can't do that to myself. Have I seen Chuck or Psych? Yeah, I watched some of Chuck when it was on. I don't remember it that well, though. My mom watched all of Psych, I think, when it was on, but I don't remember the show at all. I watched GT by myself. That was for the meme. And it wasn't worth it. The baby arc was the only good one. I was hoping the Shadow Dragon arc at least would have had good at the end with Omega Shenron and stuff. Nah, that sucked too. The baby arc was the only good part of GT. The rest of it is all bad. It's legit like 15 good episodes and the rest is complete shit. What a waste. What a fucking waste. One Man Army thinks another $5. Well, crap, I'm Sicilian Pollock. Listen, I've always said I'm really an American at heart. I mean, I do have the Italian rage. I definitely have the Italian rage and the Italian Jewish tendencies. I do want to remind you that, you know, my mother is South Italian, not North Italian, unlike the Ashkenazi Jew North Italians, which is all of them. But who knows? Like, especially, too, I've talked about this before. My mom was born with red hair and blue eyes. That's not very Jewish phenotype. So, I don't know. As much as we like to joke about it, the chances of my family being Jewish is pretty low, I'd say. Pretty fucking low. But do I know Italian? No, my mother speaks Neapolitan, or Napolitan, as she likes to call it. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. My mother was very angry when I brought that up. Very mad. So... yeah, Napolitano. Yeah. I know that I may be getting a little parasocial here, but I genuinely want to know why you and Devin didn't move out last year after you said that you would do so. I don't really, I'm too tired to do a Doomer Hour, but I have my reasons. But just know that I'll be out of here this year, sooner than you think. I mean, you'll probably notice as soon as the background is significantly different, but it's sooner than you think. I'll put it at that. I won't talk about details for now. But thankfully, I will be out of here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when that happens, that's why I have to release. I gotta figure out my video making schedule soon, so that there's not like a month in between videos or something stupid. It should never be that long, but you know, I just got to make sure that doesn't happen. There's no reason it should happen because it'll only take a couple days to move, but you know, you guys know me. Don't talk about details or expect Domino's Supreme Pizza, yeah. I was showing my grandmother the Mussolini hat. Yeah, I don't think my Nonna really cared. It's funny, the other Italian family that my mom visits, you know, about once a week, the granny there did not like it. She started ranting, which is pretty funny. Oh, Emilio, did I not see your last one? Oh, yeah, I missed a few. What happened? Crusader JBZ thanks to the 280 Canadian. Hey, Synth, ever played the Thing game? Yes, I actually streamed it. I've kind of forgotten most of those streams, though. I don't know, like, it's a blur. It's a blur in my head, but I did stream it. It was pretty good. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Add Neocortex N head emotes. I know what you're talking about, and that is a pretty good emo. I'm not going to lie. Maybe as a placeholder, because that's funny enough that I might just put it until we replace with something else. Chat, when you see it, you'll know. You'll know. It's pretty good. Emilio, thanks to the $5. Opinion on Spectacular Spider-Man, Wolverine, the X-Men, Fantastic Four, World's Greatest Heroes, Spider-Man, new animated series, Batman, the Brave and the Bold. I was not the biggest fan of Spectacular Spider-Man. I know that's what everyone was talking about at the time, but it made some changes. I couldn't help but keep comparing it to Chatterman, and I'm just like, nah. I also don't like the Ultimate Universe. I'm a big Ultimate Universe hater. So, even though Spectacular Spider-Man isn't actually in the Ultimate Universe, most of the villain origins were the same as the Ultimate Universe, and I don't like the Ultimate Universe. I also don't like the characters' eyes, that they have no pupils. It's all iris. I don't like it. Anyway, Wolverine, the X-Men I did like, even though Wolverine was extremely out of character in that show. But I did like it at the time. You know, the more, though, that I talk about cartoon... See, this is a problem. I can't talk about cartoons. I can't talk about cartoons, because what did I think of? I thought of Emma Frost immediately. Another baddie, as they say. All right, let's move on. Emma Frost is the reason I like that show. Fantastic Four, World's Greatest Heroes. I saw a tiny bit. I got recommended clips of the She-Hulk episode. Wow, YouTube, I wonder why. The algorithm knows me. Moving on. Spider-Man, the new animated series, never saw it. I'm guessing it's dog shit. Batman, Brave and the Bold, I already answered that. I'll add an additional one that you didn't ask about. Avengers, Earth Mightiest Heroes was my favorite show of that time period. I think it's underrated. I liked it definitely better than Spectacular Spider-Man. They were both running at the same time. Yeah, Avengers, Earth Mightiest Heroes was good. That was a good one. All right. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to 2. Oh yeah, I read that. That was the Doomer suggestion. It must have skipped and I blinked. Okay. One Man Army, thanks for another 5. Also, there might be a bit of Russian in there since my paternal grandfather's side was Belarusian. I'd have to get a DNA check on that though. Okay. Slav equals black according to Synth. Well, Italians are also black, so it's only fair. Now, no, the problem is that's too American in your thinking, okay? It's, the white and black aren't the only races. It was more like Slavs are distinct enough from Europeans that they're their own thing, okay? That was my point. It wasn't that Slavs are literally black. It's just that every time I read a Slav Doomer Hour story, it sounds similar to a black story. Honestly, the black Syncel stories are even weirder though than the normal like black growing up story that that you usually hear about. So it's not the best comparison. There's whites, then there's everything else. Exactly. Now the real question is, are Italians white, right? That's the next part. Okay, I gotta end the stream. Holy fuck. I gotta go to bed. My brain's fried. I'll stream again soon. Probably will just be more Fable 2, because this is the type of game where you just play it all the way through, you know? Off stream, I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna do the blacksmithing or the woodcutting minigame. I'm gonna rent out a property so that we can just have passive money. But I won't play any quests or anything. But I am gonna do that because I don't want to have to worry about money. Okay. That's it. I'll see you guys.